Yeah. Bless me. Late. It's actually 1 minute to 4.
I'd like to apologize for saying earlier that your mic was bad. Turns out that was my headphones. In hindsight, probably cause I dropped them into a sink full of soapy water yesterday.
That's fine, don't worry. My microphone isn't great. Okay. Heretics are back. First game should be a banger. Heretics NAVI. I'm kinda in.
I don't know, like I have
On
seen
this
the
game.
Angel not use a piece of utility for an entire round and me being like, do you even know what a fade out is? You know, like
Yeah. I
So
agree
that's
with
it.
you. That's based like 100%. I love how NAVI have been playing. I think
Tyloo
it's gonna
belted.
be
Yeah, I know. Tyloo
especially
just took
putting
the
players on strength,
absolute
and
pounding to
putting their
FBX.
strength at full potential is something that I really enjoy.
Angel's just too good of a
But
coach.
already though, I think
But
that
considering
the
3
work
of
they
us picked
already
them to win the
practiced,
fucking
surely
thing.
They
Not great.
flawlessly, qualify for Santiago?
Flawlessly, no. Actually, in my predictions, I think I put them
In the last
making
bracket?
it to Santiago, but in the low one, because I think that making the deep run, they're gonna have an advantage.
But they've already cracked the meta. What else do they need?
More Turkish players. Make it
Oh,
5.
well, I
Oh,
like
you
that.
have
I
a
like
point,
that. But
you have a
Navi,
point.
they have already impressed us a lot. But the question is, can they do it against the best of the best? So let's bring out Team Heretics and Navi.
Okay, Heretics NAVI. This should be a banger game. Second game should be pretty good as well. Should be 2 decent games here today in EMEA. I mean, so far today, we've just seen absolute stomps. For those of you who didn't watch Pacific, Nongshim kind of destroyed Team Secret. It didn't feel this close, to be honest. Felt like they just destroyed them. Wolves beat Trace. After a pretty poor Abyss, they scraped through on Haven, and they actually played very well on Bind and destroyed them. Full Sense absolutely beat the shit out of Zeta. That was not fun to watch. And Tyloo also beat the piss out of FPX. So it's been an interesting day. I don't know what happened to FPX, so that's the one game I didn't watch. But yeah. And tomorrow is a busy day too. So today it's just the MEA left, but tomorrow we got... Is that Neil? He looks very different. I didn't even recognize him then. I was like, who's the new coach?
We have already proved.
Tomorrow we got 8 games. Yeah, I won't be watching the China ones, but... I did say FPX would win China, which was a big mistake. Now, do I have any players in VFL in this? XCLL got me -1. No, I do not. I did think about picking up Team Heretics players, but I must have decided against it. I don't have any Giants or Mates players either. Bind, Haven, Split, a classic. We just love these maps in EMEA. Now we pick Bind. Heretics pick Haven, which is a classic Heretics pick. And Decider is Split. Well, this is bound to be a close game because the Decider is Split. Am I on push to talk? I am. You try and call people, no one picks up. How sad. Let's do this.
Oh, okay.
Or not. Let's take our time. Come on, boo buddy. Let's get it sorted.
Hello, Mr. Valorant.
Hello. Quite loud there, Elevate. How are you?
Good. I just watched the VODs of Pacific. It was fairly boring.
Oh, very boring, I would say. Well, I mean, I like the way Nongshim play. They're fun to
Yeah, yeah.
watch, but yeah, in terms of contests of games, yeah, not so fun.
The Full Sense versus Zeta looked a little bit like two different species playing the game.
Wow.
You know, like the ascended aliens versus mortal humans. Prez for today?
Heretics 2-1. And ooh, mates, Giants 2-1.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably about right.
No egg? You go fucking talk to Sideshow. And you tell him. You go tell him. Tell him I want to flame him about Heretics. Which region is the most likely to get 13-0? Pacific. 100%. If Paper X play against Zeta, Secret, maybe DFM, there could be quite a few 13-0s. Can China win a trophy? Maybe. Maybe. Nick is handling the Instagram. Go to the TMV Instagram. It's what is it? Thinking Man's Velo? But they never start on time.
If they truly crack the meta. But let's take a look and see on Bind what weird and wonderful things they're gonna bring us. Well, it turns out that we will get that double dive, like you guys said.
Hero's going to be playing on the
No
Diego for the
KO.
side of Navi. No KO, absolutely not. I'm telling you, Angel was like, no, guys, you do not know
Yes,
how to
I
do
can
this.
do it. You
So
can't.
important now to see Hero, though, on that Diego, as I'm saying, the play in the
Okay,
double
nothing too
initiator for
crazy, to be
them,
honest, but
knowing the amount of
Woot
smoke
on
that you have,
Yoru,
how strong Diego
interesting.
can be. Knowing that Team Heretics' strength now with Wood and Comeback is going to rely a lot probably on that double duelist that we're already seeing.
We did kind of
Really
curse
looking
FPX, you're
forward
right.
to see them shut down.
But I
That was
love
tough.
also to see Wood on an initiating duelist because I feel that his synergy, you know, he's going to be cooking with Comeback. This is what, you know, I was wondering a little bit whether Comeback was going to get support from like an initiator, someone that could be there.
So he has
to
Woot.
make
Let's hope
decisions,
that
you know, at some
Navi
point,
win
some
then.
picks, etc. And I think that Yoru to play alongside Raze, whether it's in attack or in defense for like early pick, etc., is a pretty good matchup.
Yeah, and Hero playing Takeover for the first time.
Yeah.
He's so talented. He's very flexible. I actually have full faith in him. But the Sky, though, do you guys like the Sky?
Social playing a lot of
yes,
Sky.
yes.
Like,
I'm playing Sky on Vine. I love
I
it.
really like the Sky on Bind. I really, really like
I
it.
think it's probably one of the only maps where we're
I
gonna
can't
see
turn up the
forever
cast.
again. Maybe split sometimes, but I think Vine is
I can
like
turn up
as I'm saying,
only
with the
or
double
down,
controller,
lots of things.
Navi are going to have a lot of info. I want to see how they play with that, how confident they're going to be taking up the space, to put some inserts. As I was saying, Brooksake, I think, is going to be incredibly pivotal when we're speaking about this first half and the movement that he can have around the map.
Okay.
It feels weird to see Shao and Brimstone. I know he's played it before,
Yes.
but it's just, there's
I agree.
something about it that it just makes me feel a bit
I mean,
uncomfortable.
for me, Shao is revealed, you know, since the beginning
Yeah.
of the game. For
Bro,
me,
start
in
the
my
bloody
mind,
game.
You should tell him that.
Yes,
You should tell him that.
I mean,
I think
technically,
the more we tell him,
I feel like he could put a lot of assist out on this.
What
on
the
this
fuck
room
we
as
doing?
well, you know. Of course, he's still IGLing. He's still not sitting in the middle. We're really up and close and personal right now with the players, and not many teams in the world do this. I think Sentinels is the only other team I can think of that don't put their IGL in the middle.
Sociable might be the.
God,
vice
we're just
captain,
filling.
you know.
What was I eating? A sandwich. A very basic sandwich. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't ever concern yourself again with what I am eating. Let's play Scrandle. I mean, honestly, let's. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the flag path before they start this. Watch. Palestine to. Why did it have to be? Right. Where's Palestine? Where's Gambia? Is this Gambia? I think it is. Gambia, Senegal, Guinea, Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, Benin.
What do you think about the Navi comp?
Oh, fuck. You. I'm doing flag path. Hold on. You. You? You? Alright, let's just try it. This actually might be wrong. Fucking hell, look at that. Okay, what was that comp, sorry?
Tejo Sky, Solo Duelist Raze.
Bit outdated, isn't it?
Outdated.
Yeah, Sky, Teo. Oh, fucking hell, we're gonna be here all day.
Let's go, EMEA.
Where's Shia when you need him? Right, there's that one done. Two 945. Let's go Angola. It's not Angola. Let's go. Let's go Cambodia. Iceland? Crazy. Actually kind of crazy. Someone just asked, am I fucking washed? Am I fucking washed? Am I fuck? Okay, we're here.
So I want to put our attention a little bit, if you don't mind, towards Heretics. Comeback joining into the roster. Where's your mind going with this change?
I mean, it's obviously a high-profile move, right? Everybody loves the comeback story. I mean, Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks.
Boo!
But obviously here, I mean, the issue that Lou was starting to judge, we were actually talking about.
We were.
There's a weird. Come back on the Raze and Benji on the Viper. This is one of those compositions where I feel like we kind of need to see something from Heretics if they're going to make this work from day one.
Yeah, that's... I want to put a lot of faith in Heretics, but I need...
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
it's one of those.
Why Elijah?
Beginning comeback would have wanted.
Young Elijah?
Already put to the grave by Rooksick with a stunning follow-up. What an absolute masterclass. And as much as Rien's may try,
Thanks
it
for the
is
8
a
months.
failed attempt. And a really
Turns out this
easy beginning
Rooksick
for
guy,
NAVI.
quite good.
NAVI carrying
Rooksick's
some
so
of that
good, man.
momentum across from the previous series. We know how they started to heat up a little bit. Happy to go toe-to-toe in the early round. Rooksick just gifted the opener and the follow-ups. Convincing start once more as Rooksick at the forefront.
Yeah, that's lovely stuff for him. Big confidence builder too, right? Big stake of claim to start with. You do enjoy seeing that. But again, I think Rooksick has just been
Rooksick and
catching
Hero.
my eye. Him and Hero.
Have I seen this before?
Really doing well. Seeing the best of them here. for Heretics, it's kind of back to the beginning. Maybe a bit of a somber attitude now, but hopefully able to find a bit of resilience and kind of pick themselves up. We've been waiting to see this team find some, I guess, return to form. We've seen great moments from Rienz, for example. I think he became such a mainstay in our conversations.
Yeah, I still just, I mean, even now with comeback stepping into the roster, we still haven't just seen Heretics firing on all cylinders.
Yes.
We've seen
Who's the
peaks
favorite?
drop,
I would say
but
Heretics are the favorite.
I
Is
don't
that the
think we've
Heretics
been in a
Classic? God, it
situation
looks
where
shit.
we've got- Yeah, all 5 of these players are at their peak and delivering that consistently.
Yes, yeah.
Because we've seen them reach heights. It's not to say that
You get
this
shot, you lose the
roster
round.
has
You lose
slumped.
the
Jelking
game.
Man's Valorant, thanks
It's
for the
a
6
game.
months.
Unable to
GG, they
really
needed
Fucking
my
hell.
good mini
And
boo.
that's
Biggest
Yeah, let's
worst tickle in the
spend a
world.
fucking
Yeah, no,
eco
I
doing
think I
absolutely
start looking
nothing.
through this
Let's
roster with
wait to see
maybe
if
a
they
little bit
fucking
more
run out at us.
consideration, a
And
little
we've
bit
got
more
fucking
critique.
classics.
Social.
Yeah, we'll catch it on the, yeah.
Nice. Nicely done.
Just so we can
just looking very
fucking
solid, and this is,
slow
I
peek
think,
around a
almost
corner against a
identical veto to
long-range
one they
angle.
had against KC, but in a
With
different
no
order.
Uto.
So for them, they've probably gone what they wanted here. This feels very much within the wheelhouse that they've worked on. Obviously, first glance towards Heretics here since the start of kickoff, so we kind of have to relearn what this team is, what compositions they're bringing. Can they pressure social? The answer, resounding so far, is a no. With 13 seconds left in the round, Shao, with a little
Gotta
bit
die.
of stall left, should be able to make this near
How is he
unwinnable.
alive?
Yeah, I don't know how Rienz got out of there, if I'm honest, but it was only for a mere moment. 2-0 to Na'Vi, a very comfortable start.
I think you're right as well with the veto here. It's just a chance for them to get reps on maps here and no real concerns coming out of that opening series. Other than, you could argue, I mean, you said it earlier, the inability to close out, but I mean, I almost kind of wanted to say, well, KC did make some good moves eventually, obviously getting onto the defensive side and Levin being a little more active.
Official team driver of Team Heretics.
Obviously losing his brother in the roster swap here.
Yeah.
But still a household name here for Heretics.
And again, this is when we're talking about, like, maybe, I don't want to say more critique, but a little bit more a trained
Okay, now
eye
this
on
is
the
Navi's
rest of Heretics. Because you imagine, in this regard, you want to argue they fixed the front line.
But of course, we don't really know what Heretics are good and bad
now
at. Although I would
hopefully
assume
fill
they are
that
pretty
role.
good at Haven,
And
because they
you've
were
seen
pretty good at
Rienz in
Haven.
the last year
Hero
as well, still
Odin.
hitting real highs. You start
Okay.
looking elsewhere, right? You've got to see if Benji can find that form again. Get Boo.
It's a bold
really
strategy,
calling a good game. Coaching staff, are they up on the meta? Have they been able to work during this offseason, create something that could really drag this team back to higher-end Valorant? Now, first opportunity really knocking in this one, as they do have the buy in hand. Obviously, bonus coming up for Na'Vi, and it's pretty flush.
Looking very comfortable.
Okay, second drone coming out.
Zone is down.
Really apply too much pressure just yet. 50 seconds left on the clock. Come back.
He might have TP'd a little bit earlier than he
It's
wanted to
TP.
there,
Feel
because
gonna
it's
be
probably
on
going to actually drag a
high alert
rotate
now, but
across.
Still bodies in place for Na'Vi.
They've had no real incentive being that initial touch to rotate.
Not
and
flashing
with
them
that
is gonna
burn of
keep
this
them
little
there.
presence, you don't know what's behind it. It could just be that lurk, but they've still got a lot of bodies
And
in
this
there
could be a
filling, no
nasty
pressure on
little
that B
Odin
site, so you're
spam
gonna keep
angle. If you,
these three, if
I
not
mean, one of our
considering
duelists,
bringing a
our
fourth over
primary
potentially.
duelist here is
See how
not
long
coming
they wait
through.
here. That's a pixel shown.
It's lurking on their
That's
own.
util. That should be a big signal.
Okay.
We're gonna find
Getting that
Social
kill
to start
should...
with. Filu
That's a
gonna
nice
be giving away
snake
the
bite.
position earlier on with a little bit of spam on the corner, so they know there's someone else here. Great.
That's a pretty
steadying up
clean
on the site here. Brilliant
exit from
staging.
Heretics.
As the plant comes in, yes, late, but perfectly fine.
As there was some danger
Final
there.
two of
Like the
two on
first
B
part of the
side.
round, I'm not sure
Very
they
unlikely they'll be able to make
really,
any
you
sort
know,
of
achieved what
genuine
perhaps
path
they wanted to, but
Damage,
then
obviously the second objective here. Xiao certainly
there,
looks as if he wants to
that was quite nice.
apply some pressure, but Benji removed that very early on. That's it.
There you
Will
go.
be a flawless round here in zone nonetheless. For Heretics to put themselves on the board. Very well navigated. Again, you still see Fila with a paint shell and a couple more bodies here, but I think Woot finds the freebie here through the orb. I think that just creates a little bit of anxiety there.
Yeah.
For the remaining
just a
Na'Vi
little
players.
bit.
Feels like it's
Doo-doo,
shattered
doo-doo.
every crossfire, everything they might have had
Yeah,
in
a couple
mind.
of people have to reposition, pick up a new angle, and that's where they're isolated, where the numbers really able to stretch their legs for Heretics.
Filu straight on that
Okay, the
operator.
Filu
That is
up.
now
Down
very
below.
much in play. Glass cannon though. No armor
Get
to
ahead of
support
that
it, so
smoke.
Well, straight down long, so he's going to have a
No
ton of
one there,
ammunition
so
here.
they just put a
Might
smoke
even
down
be
B long with
rewarded
no
with a
one
kill
at
onto
all
Boo.
there.
He's not
Filu's completely
diligent.
focused.
Oh,
He's
he
gonna-
saw
Oh,
him.
he spotted
Oh,
it. Yeah, he
he-
did. Boo seen it.
Lucky
right
that was
by.
Boo and not someone
See
who
ya,
wants
yeah.
to shoot
See
that
ya.
gun.
Don't fancy that. And how do they read into this though? How do they want to exploit that? Avoid the operator, sure, but then
Well,
You'll
they know
imagine
that
there's
they're just
players
gonna
behind this on the other side of the
go
map.
straight
And you can see
into
the
it.
dog being drawn out on the other side on B. They want further
Shayo,
info
I
on
mean,
this.
he's in the
It feels
call. He
very
can join it
indicative
if you
of
want.
once
Go
more
fucking
they
at
hit.
him.
Good info coming through for Hero. Good stall as well. Going to try and make sure they get this support in the right place. Putting a lot of faith in Filu down on B long as well. You can see Sociable leaning a little closer now. Stalled out again, 57 seconds. Heretics liked it late last time. And it might be
That's
the
a
same
nice angle.
situation.
That's such a
for
nice angle
Shao.
from Shao, because like
Right
you
corner
never are
raised to.
clearing
It's
that close right.
perfect for Navi.
You know what I mean? When you're
This
thinking
time,
someone's close on
finding
our
the
right,
answers required,
you're not
and
thinking
it's
they're right
instant.
here. You're thinking that they're there.
Flawless in
That's a
return.
crazy little play from
for
Shao.
Navi.
That's a great use of that
So
smoke.
well held. Shao just playing a really ratty spot outside that smoke, but again, the stall comes at the perfect time for Sociable to get over here, potentially provide some more support, but it's not even needed. Shao stringing together.
no.
We're off to an
3
absolutely
kills
blistering pace of play right now.
with 3 rounds now for Navi.
We are in the EMEA dungeon, aren't we? I was saying during the second round, like, we've sat here for a minute waiting for them to, what, aggro you when you've got pistols? Like,
Yeah.
who do you think you playing?
I almost wish they'd try to maybe dig out that
Nongshim
operator a
could
bit if they're
never
willing
play
to
like
play late.
this.
Put some
Well,
pressure
They
on,
actually
play a little
couldn't.
bit
I think if
slippery.
you got them to do it, Danby would refuse.
The utility of Sociable,
He would
because
refuse to
as
play
soon as
those.
he sees nothing outside,
Away we go.
yeah, they can leave him posted on such a deep angle because he can see up towards short and still hold the deep long angle.
And just held in this default, maybe a little bit scared of where that operator is. Filu's not digging as deep this time. We can
Flash,
see,
see
the
someone
position
out
he's
B long,
holding.
and they just Euro TP'd back as well to B.
Not alone. Sociable, same sort of
So
timing.
this does seem like a
to
B,
invest
but that
this,
flash came at a perfect time to where this guy's now actually going to
I don't wanna
rotate.
get too much.
And here, this dog is going to get shot, so that's going to carry on that rotate.
You lose the game. It's an
Hey, the
FPS
CMB, thanks for the
game.
2 months as well.
Yeah, this default, it's not really causing missteps for Na'Vi. We complimented their calling before. Once again, it's in the right place. So, Filu going to be spotted
know
out.
what
They now know
Filu-
where the operator is, and the site hit looks to be coming in. But again, it's
I don't know if he
slower.
knows how
They're
the
not
Yori
pouncing
works,
on this
but
one. Woot trying to take
it's a
some
good
space
nade, though.
further forward. Where's the next layer though? Woot's done well.
Flash
It's
is a good
Boo
dog.
in unison. Any fight back? Yes. Sociable trying to hold from the site
See,
itself,
the-
but Heretics.
This is
scaled
kind of
correctly
funny to
again.
me. Like
All in,
Heretics,
but all working.
the 2 rounds that they've won, I would say they've spent a minute like trying to confuse and push and Navi around the map. They've ended up doing it quite badly, or like Navi have done well, and so they've run into strong sites every single time. But their execs are good enough to where that doesn't actually matter,
Probably
and
just going to be looking to do
they end up
something
winning the
on
round.
way out here.
I'm so curious what the win rate
Heretics gonna be
of
overstepping the mark.
buying an operator against a
Gonna hold
Yoru
that
ult
operator
is.
as well now.
It's got to
Rio's
be like
the one to pick it up.
under 25%.
I mean, Filu was hoping to change the rules there and just shoot at him anyway. And just hope that it killed him.
Away from the possibility, the operator there, obviously, Woot able to bypass it very easily with his ultimate.
But again, heading, I don't say into the stacked site, but being very kind
Don't
of
curse
choreographed
Heretics.
in
That's not me
that.
cursing Heretics. I
And
just think that
Navi's-
they're
Well, yeah,
Boot
Boot
has
gets
been
the
solid.
molly
the
halfway
first
through
part of the
that.
round. Navi are winning, but then
Nobody can swing on
the actual like exec part of the round, Heretics are doing well.
Again, I think that's probably what was lacking in the previous round, where it was almost, there was a window before Sociable rotates, right? If nobody's going to show to the utility. Exactly, we got the break now. I was going to say, if it was the first one on the spam, but the beautiful headshot there, there's the molly kill.
Because the interesting thing is they're not even playing against a Yoru comp, right?
No
So
problem, bruv. I got you.
when you're playing against a Yoru comp, you're a bit
Probably implying
like it makes sense to play slow, right? But they're not even playing against a Euro comp, so they
Okay,
they
this
could
could
just
be good. Let's
go
see if
for it.
there's
Ooh, what's this?
an answer for Na'Vi though, because the temptation is always then to go find information. If you're just being executed on, go for a walk, take a fight. They
This is
find
a-
it.
so
Benji
they
goes
all
down, and
start.
it's an instant move. Do they
Root's not
dig
looking.
deeper? Oh, you gotta check this. There's no
Wow.
way. You've just been pushed through smoke.
Well, this is
and
an Angel
Sociable gets
little
rewarded.
cook-up special. This is today's special dish.
Just like that, down to
Absolutely.
two. Come back
Soup
on
of the
top
day.
It's going to be really difficult to find something.
So all 5
That was
players
nice.
starts
to build
here.
upon here.
Double
Still
TP
around
The like
Sociable.
distraction teleport,
happy
so you
to,
can
yeah,
walk
why not?
up.
You take
kinda
a
cool.
gamble
Into
on this.
smoke
You can
here,
sit deep.
walk
You're
up
such a
both
good
sides.
player advantage at this point. Might get found, but
So you're like thinking,
End of
oh,
the world.
we're getting
maybe an
pinched here.
early indicator.
But in reality, you're
See where
getting
Spike's
aggroed
heading,
here.
though. Does get
When I
found,
saw all
so
5 of them here, I was like, are they on an eco? And I was like,
maybe
no,
trying
they're
to
not on
clear
an
this,
eco.
but
Why the fuck are they doing that?
Again, for Na'Vi,
So
there's no
why the
temptation
fuck are
to
they just
go
left B
beyond
completely
letting
wide open?
Sociable off the lead.
No. If he's in a
Don't
position
worry,
to
we'll
backstab
slow the
somebody,
pace
I mean,
down even
40
more.
seconds left
Go
in
to
it,
the
might just be
Sentinel
committed
school
towards
of
saving.
Valorant.
I think Sociable's probably
so
figured that
nice.
out as well.
Yep. Nowhere
Can we get a
safe
league
here.
where
Come
it's
back, can you keep that up?
Heretics,
Sociable
2023
knows that
Carmine
there's someone
Corps,
else around. It's been seen. And look
2026
at the rest
Sentinels,
of the Na'Vi side.
Koi.
Getting closer.
Leviathan,
Comeback is now in just a
Koi.
horror game here.
I mean, they've got some money to throw at this if they want to remove it.
that might be
but
the death of this
they don't want
esport,
to
to
give
be
away
honest.
a couple
Yeah.
of kills. Not gonna give
What
away
was
that.
Koi's coach
Really
called, the
sharp
Swedish guy?
with the headshot.
And I really, again, in zone
Swedish
4 here,
guy.
Mike,
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
pretty
what
sure
you
he
brought
was
up initially
Swedish.
off of just that first series
quite
of Na'Vi
tall.
played that we like the in-game leadership. We like
He's
the
very
drive.
angry.
This sort of
Bar
move, it
bar.
feels almost obvious. with
Oh,
the
bar bar,
Heretics seem
yeah.
completely shocked by the fact that they want to go aggressive after these really deep, slow defaults, these heavy site executes. It feels like the perfect answer. Really quick call there.
Yeah.
I say one of
Him-
the things I was
He
talking
was like
about
the
a lot
original
on Split
coach
the other day
cam
was
guy. He
how
was like him and
decisive
Alex.
Na'Vi were. Now,
And
Yeah,
Mini,
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess.
Na'Vi getting proactive? Quick rounds? It's not something we're often discussing historically
I know.
from VCT.
Okay, here we go. Bit of pace.
You say that though. Come back,
Nosebleed pace here from Heretics.
give them a taste of their own medicine.
That came in a little bit late if you were hoping that C scored someone.
Do find some space. Is backfilled by Sociable though from all the way through the TP with the dog.
This hits them. Oh, I don't think it did.
Shout does
But I was going to say, if
have
that
ult
hits
as
them,
well. He's coming
and
on
you get
over,
the
but Benji with a big
suppressed,
shot.
then you're in trouble.
And Messi from Hero here. Can he stay alive? No, he can't.
but-
Sets Philo up,
Heretics,
though.
yeah, on for it. Until then, it's Philo.
Philo, wow.
The space with 3, clearing house. Down to a 2v2. It's Stingers though. Quick upgrade for Boo, and is he
Boo's wrapping
away?
B, yeah.
He's off. Yeah, big shout, good positioning. Comeback needed. That didn't get it.
Philo ace.
Needs 5 though.
Got the HP advantage here. Boo down to 62 HP. Does have an upgrade now though.
Oh, it's
Philo-
pacey.
Yeah.
Did you see him?
Does he just send this Philo trying to
Does he tap?
clear the site? He's done well
You get
here.
half, get
Feels
half, get
really
half,
telling
man.
Where Boo may have gone to.
Oh, get half. You have a nade as well.
And Shell too.
Throw the nade, get half.
Certainly get at least a half off here if he places the paint shell correctly. But still plenty of time to work with.
It's a guess, isn't
Bro,
it?
he's played
Boo's got
this
to play
quite-
this right as well.
Okay, he got the ace anyway.
5 for
He got the
Philo.
ace anyway.
And I'm sure frustration
Nice
for
round from
Heretics.
Philo.
I mean, I don't think he played that 1v1
Absolutely
particularly well,
decimated
but
them.
Beautiful stuff.
he won them the round,
Able to
so
really-
you can't be too mad. I mean, to be fair, that stun was pretty good as well.
Hero sets Philo up perfectly here. Get a crucial 1v1 versus the newcomer for Heretics as well. And I was so impressed with Philo the other day, looking to continue with that form. Certainly finding his footing more so in this roster than we've seen before.
So for me,
Force
like,
out
when
an
you've got
early
Raze
timeout.
ult, and it's active and you tap the spike, everyone will just, well, no one will swing you, right? No one is ever swinging that because most people are going to think it's a tap. So you can always get half off the Raze ult, no matter what. And yeah, you might not kill them, but now you've got half. And then you have a nade as well. I mean, like, he could have won that round in theory by just, like, sticking half. If he guesses right with the nade, he could just stick the other half. Okay, but good start from Navi. I mean, that's a tough loss. Like, I mean, like, if you were being nitpicky a bit there, you would say, like, Comeback doesn't need to take that fight against Philo. Like, the first one, when he gets into a 2v1, like, I guess it's a little tough for him. But, like, he should know where Philo is because he's already got 3 kills. Like, he could just, you know, try and chill, try and wait, just live basically as long as he can. Maybe that's nitpicking a bit, but it is what it is.
Probably setting the standard themselves and sticking to that. This is still for me
Nico,
a
though.
top contender in the region. They just need to live up to that.
Yeah, exactly. That reputation is held, and you can see the individual pieces. It's putting them together. It's also just finding out how they want to implement comeback in this. How does he look in this roster? And, well, aggression looking like the answer to this round. Pacey up towards A. Going to leave him inserted towards this. But there's nothing behind it, and there's a double stack towards long.
was gonna
Again,
say they-
Na'Vi, right place, man.
They faked into the wrong side.
Oh, it's perfection!
It's nice from Navi again.
The reads from this team.
They're catching
Again,
him out.
It feels like Heretics can't go to a site where there's not 3 players
No.
on it. It's
No, they keep
always
running
right.
into the strong side. This is what I was saying earlier.
Back going to try and find something here, but a Bucky, not much to do. Rienz is making moves back towards A. And Comeback just has to play his life here.
Just can't hit this shot.
It's not necessarily a guarantee. No satchel, so even if he gets the showstopper here, can't really make
There.
moves forwards.
I mean, he's done a good job of just surviving.
Gonna maybe double swing on here.
Oh.
Rienz has found it.
I can't for space, but there's still so many players.
Oh.
Rienz still going. 3 more, 21 HP. That's a lot to ask. And you look at the positioning for
Looks sociable,
Sociable.
yeah.
That might be the checkmate. Rienz is considering it though. Smart work from him.
You now can
Smarter
lose this
shot.
round.
Rienz making something out of nothing. With 15 seconds though, how much more can you do? 3 bullets, still not reloaded. Hero close. Spot that.
I might kill him. Oh.
Does get to move away, but time is becoming the issue. Becoming the enemy with 4 seconds, has to commit, and they bound closer. Hero will not make a mess of that one. And look, we know Rienz is good. We know he's good. But you can't face 5 every time and win.
Just another opportunity, maybe a shower retreats, but Hero plays it perfectly. Not giving away the advantage from heaven.
Blinded.
And Rienz does so well to dig sociable out of showers as well.
I gotta say though, for me, Hero becoming a really good safe pair of hands player too. We've seen his kind of flashiness at times as well, but his ability to always kind of, it feels like he always plays 1v1s or 2v1s, any scenario.
it's a very good
correctly.
start
It feels
for
like he
NAVI.
always has a really nice composure to him.
Other than skirmish.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. These 2 rounds for Heretics starting to look sparse, starting to just look a little
Not flashing
flat
the
here.
bat, yeah.
They go back to their slow play.
This is not the start to the season. I feel like season starts, kickoff starts can really add a lot to a team, the confidence, the feel of it. This is not it.
They avoid the...
It's put themselves in a weird
Wow.
stalemate here. And Sociable
So
just
again,
finds
they
an
fall
absolute
for this
freebie.
trap. But then they're
Showstopper
they're trying to go
denied
for a
here.
Not so much
showstopper fake
sacrificial.
play,
Again, this is 2
but
rounds
end up
now.
just
It's like come
inting
back
our
and make something
raise.
happen.
But they're not far enough forward to,
Nope.
to
And
make,
now you've
to
got
capitalize
Teo
on A.
No, because
ult
look at this
to
already.
stop
You've got
the
switch out
plan.
towards that CT side. Hero coming on over. Ult's going to be really, really close here. There it is, stalled out again. Forced to fight forward, forced to get involved. Heretics looking a little bit flustered here. Ult
Doing
can
that
come
before the
down
tap
towards
is a
side,
little
maybe
strange.
try and allow a little bit more comfort on this. Doesn't deny,
deny.
although that looked on the money.
Yeah, as close as it could. It landed on his head.
Literally. Ult's coming in. They want this round. Everything's starting to be invested. 5 against them though, and here comes the counter push. Here comes the counter play. Rienz doing well to defend. Counter
hell is
Viper's
that
Pit
pit?
going up as well. This is getting messy.
I mean, this
Doesn't
is
really
a...
provide them anything though.
I don't know what the
Rupsik still
plan
with
was.
control over default here, but Wu actually shuts him down.
Yeah, Heretics
Okay,
keeping
this was a very
control on this
strange
side.
round.
It looks like it's almost done here. Surely Hero did great before. No more to be
I mean,
done.
that was a very
Heretics, it took
bizarre
just
round.
about
I think that
everything.
Navi's ult usage
They
there
get
was
across the
pretty
line with a 3rd round.
atrocious. I think that
Not the
tail
one
ult in
you'd expect.
particular
Look
was
at the
kind of
minimap, just as
atrocious.
the plant comes through here. The Heretics able to
Like, this
get
ult
across the line.
from a Teo is so much better if they've already planted.
You tell me. You tell me.
I mean, okay, yeah, that was a little unlucky with the satchel, but
Oh, your head.
So still something
like a
left to
tail
show us
post plant that goes
in
like
first
this,
half. Heretics can string a couple
like that's
together
a good
here.
ult.
Again, ultimates wise, big investment on both sides in that previous round.
Yeah.
Didn't really break the bank of either team. Would have broken Heretics effectively. Guess Woot, yeah, 2 away on the other side. It's Sociable the closest with the Seekers. Spread thin in the default once more. Nobody really making themselves known.
We're
until
just
that
happy
point.
to
And chose
to
as
watch
well.
that
Yeah.
flash.
But it is a
Well, not like he
two
was
players on B.
toying with the idea of
Yeah.
not showing, but
Maybe trying to read the reaction, but Filu,
shot by
great
Filu,
shot,
but
good trade for comeback and at least keep it in hand.
and that's
Now
the
4v4
decision on the back of noting
should
somebody
favour
elsewhere.
the Heretics
But
here
Navi,
really
like I
now.
said, so happy
Again, though,
to
you got the
take
solo
initiative
raise
in
shower.
some of
Don't
these
love that.
situations. Get it to trade, but you know, argue it favours them looking at the minimap. Heretics, I mean, with an opportunity.
3rd player's on the way though. This stall is still good. NAVI keeping this site looking
Oh my
difficult
God.
to take.
And
How's he
damage on
landed
Benji,
that?
crazy.
Brooksix is playing lights out once more.
Saw him.
And still just stalled outside of A here.
Oh, good flash as well. Probably seen comeback.
Oh.
Comeback wins the fight.
Oh, Hero.
It gets a bit messy now. Plants in, 8 bullets left is all for Ruxic, but Benji on 26 HP. Boo trying to backpedal away, sit a bit deeper in this
Only
post
got
plant.
8 bullets left.
Bit of an issue now for Ruxic unless he can get himself a swap out or a freebie onto Benji here.
Oh,
It won't
what
take
on
much,
earth
it's
are
a
they
headshot
doing?
Nonetheless.
Yeah, going to be cost efficient on that. Comeback going to be needed and baited.
Well played.
Drawn in, down a Boo in a 1v2. Oh, he's doing
Got
what
ult.
though? 11 HP and an ult online. Hero, what are your options? The time is going to be down to the wire here. As Boo's played this
Doesn't
right.
have Molly.
But he still needs to check on this one, Hero. No.
Wow.
Surely
No.
not.
Never even
No,
check.
how?
He maybe just
What a
thinking
reading,
Hero's going to
Hero.
get off on the
Nice.
sound of the steps here.
Yeah, because
but
you know it's
you
Boo.
even
You
said it,
know he
playing
doesn't want to play with his gun.
1v1s, two
Yeah.
You know
also,
he's not.
good
He's
pops.
never gonna try and shoot you.
breaking the heart.
Boo tries for
Boo.
pacifist runs.
Like I said, I think he's just done enough, or thought he'd done enough with just the audio cue here.
That's a dream for Hero, man.
I take those.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, absolutely do.
And that takes the ult away as well. Wah, this is...
I was looking at it before the game.
Well,
Comeback's
halftime
race
scoreline, but
stats
Hero on
Yeah,
are way
Broken by
worse than any of his other
couple of sheriffs
duelists.
in.
that's tough.
Gun alert sounding.
Because Woot's played Raze before.
Yeah.
At
Woods
least
only
some
played Euro
positives
4
to
times in officials, and his
make
stats
you
are
believe.
also
We're looking
significantly
at
worse than his
75.
other agents.
How's comeback to yours?
This is the one. This will work fine.
I don't think
Like I
he's
said, it was
played
the
it.
other round that we didn't expect them to win.
Yeah?
That's a problem
Not very much.
in this day and age.
Just can't handle it under pressure, I don't know, but it's not a good beginning. Right, Benji's here. No.
Well,
Hmm.
Comeback's not.
It'll work this time. Just wait.
We've got
He's
two
played
duelists who
Euro
can't play
11
Euro.
times, and his
Ruxic's
stats are
surprise.
okay, but
Light
worse
work
than
for
Jet
this
and Neon,
man.
obviously.
Come on, Benji.
And actually worse than
Come
Raze.
on, Benji. It didn't work out for that.
Pansy
The
is
fact that they couldn't piece anything together. Oh my god.
30
bro.
seconds left.
What a
not
shot.
loving the heretics that she's seeing.
4 more of those.
Here's another one.
Ooh.
Still 20 seconds left, but at least finding an entry gives it some potential, but now,
Yeah, well.
not much left to do. 9 HP, shut down.
How's the
I
game
think it would
been?
be funny to
Kinda
hear this
stumped.
duo casting like a
Looking
Chinese or a
totally
Pacific
in
game.
control of this first half of Bind.
Yeah.
Like
I
said, the
mean,
fact that Wu can come
Wolves
back
at one point were
again,
playing on
push
Bind,
it in towards Xiao
and we're in like a
spin.
5v2,
Yeah.
and we're like
Dare I
holding
say
a
the pain of
crossfire
the
on the edge of a
existence of some of
smoke,
these A-side
and we're just
hits.
shooting at each other.
I can only really think of one, maybe two.
Just laughing at
examples
each other.
where They found the trade or
That's
got themselves
amazing.
some pressure towards usually Sociable or Filu, who's been playing the opposite side, but certainly not here.
It's only a little new. All right, Navi, show me something on this.
Well, unfortunately for them, they're going to
Just
end
gonna
up
leave
having to
one,
play
so it's
B
just
retake
Sociable
here.
here.
Heretics, right
Tried to
place,
go for a
right
little
time.
shower
Yeah.
crunch
Back to
trap
Roots
play.
info.
Sociable tries to hold a bit more space.
Fortunately,
than
they ran into the
maybe
worst
Heretics
round
would like, but
possible.
They don't know about it yet, and they
They
haven't
do have
explored it yet.
Seekers
Well,
here,
they're coming
but
back in with Seekers and the Showstopper. Shao 2 away from his ultimate as well. Could be a huge
I think you want to
tool
get Filu across to where
in
the
this
Seekers are.
retake.
Yeah, they looked a bit unsure of how they want to play this post plant, like sticking towards kind of front sight, but now forcing away Sociable, going to pop the Seekers as they do go for a play towards
that's
that
a
kind of
bad
elbow
Seekers
All
side.
side.
shut down here though.
Yeah,
so
so
no
that's actually
info
quite
on
nice.
site.
Yeah, you kind of take those, so they have to kind of re-clear with a bit more caution, but there's the showstopper. It's worked. Takes away Woot, but there's still 4 more to clear. One towards long, it's Hero.
nice
Shao
try.
doing damage, but on the back lines, Rienz and Boo. Shao last alive, brings it down to the 1v1. They know where Rienz is. And he's got ult. This one might be good here. Rienz forced forward, forced
Wow, what a play
Oh
from
my god,
Wow.
what the
I
hell?
couldn't see
He
it.
got him through the ult.
That is
We have
insane.
X-ray and I couldn't see it.
That is an insane kill from Rienz
Bloody hell.
to clutch out of 4th. When everything looked like it was just about to
I mean,
fall
8-4
into
gives
place
them
for
a
Na'Vi.
gives them a chance, but
Well, it's
Wow,
an 8-4
that's how he
on
got the
Na'Vi.
kills this round. He
I'm
didn't
sure
see
he can't
anyone.
be happier. Heretics, they gotta show us more.
Well, it's a good half from NAVI. It must be said, though. It must be said. Doo-doo. Alright, let's get some of these on the
You
way.
missed my rate my VFL team 6,388.
Did I?
have to leave now. Hope you rated
What?
when you can and I'll watch
What?
the VOD
I'm
later.
doing it right now. I right this second. Don't leave. Don't leave. Lovers rock. Good pick. Texture good pick, Asuna. Good, great. I love Asuna. Flickless. Benji Fishy's getting destroyed. Nats will get destroyed by Vitality. Superman's on a terrible team. Seconds playing Astra all day. Double Fioria. What? Hey, and Sociable's doing alright. Double Fioria? What the fuck were you smoking? I mean, it's worked. It's worked, but how? What? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, Thanos 928. Sexy. Nick has Zexy in his team because he thought he had a funny name. Oh, Redux. Redux to 0 points. Is this an anti-VFL team? Jesse Vash? There is no way you've put How did Jesse Vash get 2 points? Mazzino, Spike, Boaster. I mean, Mini is a good pick. Baby only got 7 points. That feels wrong. And then who else you got? Sato, IGL, DJ's in, Mako.
But it's early days and it's Navi's map choice.
That's
Maybe we
alright.
just need to wait
I'm
for
not.
Haven
I'm not
really
too
see
sure
it
about your
well.
Jesse Vash pick. I think Jesse Vash would be the last player I would pick. I think he literally would be the last player I would pick to put in any team. Even though he only costs 5, I would still put him last.
Bullet headshots in Boo, by the way. Has to retreat away from that angle, but Ruxic, no support here, so doesn't want to follow through.
You don't want to be doing that.
You don't want to follow through,
No,
ever.
not on stage. Now, the issue is, though, that I guess if you're
I know where I'm
Heretics,
up to, Nick.
you've
Don't
lost
worry.
that fourth player on A. This pause is actually
Guato, thanks for the 31 months. Did Wolves win? What fucking kind of question is that,
Did
son?
Wolves win?
She's taking
Of
a
course
tag
they
there as well.
fucking won, Duck.
This is getting a little bit scary. Just because of the fact that comeback actually rotated. The flash is fantastic.
Nice.
Just self-sufficient.
Little sky
sociable,
value there.
really. And they're getting
Ooh.
back in time.
Little
Rien's
Rien's,
banger of a
oh.
shot, but a quick trade out from Hero. Again, very, very valuable kills coming through. And a
Delay
3v3
on the
post-plant Navi. Don't have much left.
3v3, Boo is still fucking miles away.
How far away is bloody Boo in this
Yeah,
one?
Boo's still elsewhere. 19 HP. A chance
does
here
have the
to
gun.
maybe... He does. New
Thank
gun
you,
alert.
observers. I was wondering why they stuck with him,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, they normally change at this point. I've ruined you guys. It actually might work out.
Hero's got to be careful on this wall drop, though.
Oh, but how's comeback fallen in the second?
Well,
Oh,
now maybe he
no,
doesn't.
timing.
Well,
Maybe he doesn't.
Ruxic,
Hero
the GOAT.
doesn't need to care about anything.
Yeah, Hero's cool.
Yeah.
He's chilling.
Ruxic,
It's just the fact that
Ruxic,
you could see the
Ruxic.
stars almost aligning then for Heretics. Like
Give me
Boo,
Ruxic
maybe
and
you're missing
4
things,
wooden
stay alive on
planks,
site,
and
maybe just
I
keep
will
their
win
eyes
champs
trained
with
on
him.
it. But it just falls apart at the wrong time.
Again, it's the timing that Ruxic finds another kill that kind of forces Boo then to... I mean, it's coming late on.
Yeah, Tyler did body
He
FPA.
really has been
In the
quite
retake,
incredible
but-
since he came into the league.
Yeah, that's the kill, though.
That's the one. And
Nice,
Ruxic,
nice guys, very nice, nice confident
Yeah,
fights.
Yeah,
this is what
genuinely.
we're kind of alluding to. That Navi
They go
taking
for the
initiative,
FPX buy.
being
Who
very
could have seen that coming?
decisive and in ways that we hadn't seen previously.
yeah, and this may be that nice balance of like a new in-game leader to be fair. Obviously, Angel being hyper aware of the kind of pedigree of how they want Navi to play and having that ability to sit back and kind of command it a little bit more. not
Angel
have
wins
to
a
be on the
trophy in
server
his
so
first
much
year as a
and kind of
coach, so that
have that
up his
oversight
GOAT
here.
status
But seems
stonks.
on, like,
Of
Ruxic
course it
taking
does.
that
I
space,
don't think he would
showing
be the
presence
GOAT.
towards B, pulling that
but
rotation. Hell, even almost pulling a
it
third
wouldn't
player
hurt,
over.
would it?
You had what comeback now?
He'd be the
Kind of shifting over
first
towards
person
that
to
B
win a
side, so
trophy as a
all
coach and a
right.
player.
Actually, a
That's
really
cool.
successful start to this.
It's a cool story. I genuinely think,
Look at
like,
Stack B
I got the spike.
in the hopes of
this team is
catching
not
Navi
that
off
far
guard.
away. Like, I still am a Filu
Rien's
doubter,
gonna have his hands full. Does have a Sheriff. He's landing headshots still.
but like,
Able to
if
do
Hero
damage
and
here. This
Ruxic
is
are
all
this
over
good,
for him. TP sent across, so maybe some support shortly. It looks like they've got the read.
My team didn't work to look at the other day. Can you check if it works after the game?
I did take a look at your team.
This guy's
24,810.
still talented, but there's only so much he can do on his own.
I take a
He
look
was
at it
there
on the
his
Discord,
own
I
for a
thought, but
long time.
I can
Now,
take a look.
if you're Navi,
I'm
you
pretty
could
sure I
afford to
did.
lose 2 players.
On
They
the
came in
Discord.
with, I think it was just 2 ghosts kind of left over. The rest were upgrades. So you don't want to see more losses than this. The Heretics, they want to make it costly, and they start
Oh,
doing that.
no.
Now there's a
Now-
bit of a question mark
very
around the
losable.
round, let alone the economy behind it. But with
Okay,
Hero
that's a
still
big
alive,
kill.
you know there's security. Rooksik and Hero, the 2 real heavy hitters in my eyes. Hero's on this one. He's on the money again. Rooksik in control on the other side. The push and pull.
They've turned it
Very
into a
few
2v1.
opportunities come back. Yeah, he gets a gun, but it doesn't
Well,
matter.
Rooksik and Hero,
These
they ain't
two
losing
are
it.
dangerous, Michael. I know what that round
They ain't
was.
losing
They only
it.
had pistols on the other side.
I've seen
But
enough.
The composure
Get rid of the
they're
other
showing
players.
is
Fill the
marvelous.
roster with Turks.
Absolutely. Rooksik barely missing a beat both series so far. Stuck there for Shao, but there's Rian's on the other side. Again, nice overwhelm from Heretics here, but
Can we tell if Shao's calling's been good? Well, the thing is, in their first game, they played against KC, whose attack sides were so bad that their attack sides didn't even need to be that good. In this game, their defense side has been very good, so we'll see, I think, in these next couple of rounds. The first game, I would say that their attack sides were
Again, anyone playing the,
not great, but they were in a weird
match
position
again,
where they were
like the
so
Rooksik
dominant on
Hero
defense. Like,
probably
you know,
smile
sometimes
for the
that can
last
just
couple
happen in
of
games.
days.
So it
It's
was a bit of a
good
weird
day,
one.
it's a good
This
day.
is
NAVI
will be a
Fantasy
better
League
test from
shout
that.
out? Holy
Ah,
shit.
man. That's not good enough for me.
What did they
I've
say?
seen this guy's praises, all right? You put him back in the day on the Outlaw. You
Fancy
see what
just
he
said
could do. He was such
anybody
a
who's playing the
standout.
fantasy
Need
leagues
more
back
than
home
that.
who
Rian's
has
gonna
Rexik
have to be
is
called
feeling
upon,
good.
and how much can he take them away?
they are,
Not
yeah.
too much. Good spacing though for Woot to come in. At least gonna keep this within check in a 3v3, but they're swinging as 3. Take
Well,
the fight,
again,
secure the site.
decisive.
They're playing as a pack.
The mid-rounding has... Or not even
Raise
mid-rounding,
utility
might-
looks bad.
kind of
we
where
might
the
have
comms
overcooked
are
this,
becoming
though.
more
Why are we-
chaotic. Navi stick to their guns.
Why are we playing
Benji,
defense?
though, to find the spike here, a little bit
Not
of a
sure.
misstep on the side of Navi. Rooksik and Hero, one more.
Good
You
thing
can't
that
get
this
past
guy's
them.
alive.
Like, boo. I think he was towards the top end, actually, for Heretics, but...
What the
to try
fuck
and
are
get
we
past
doing?
these play- Hero. We're
What
walking
on
smokes,
earth are
aren't
we doing?
Yeah,
Well-
we're walking smokes. You talk about
What the fuck? I mean, when they got into a 3v2, what on earth was the call? I have no idea.
Yeah, that was very
Guys, let's
weird.
pause on site.
This is the thing, they just-
Like, did
they
they
get the
realize
shot
that, like,
there,
when you
again,
plant the
there's two or
spike,
three
they're the ones
players
that have to
swinging
come
off
to
these
you?
angles, all at the same time. So
Yeah,
those
did they even
both
tap?
men,
They
we
didn't
were
even
talking
tap.
about
No, they
Heretics,
just
you
walked
know,
back
there
here
is
with
that
the spike.
pedigree.
Yeah,
Now
that
we're
was
actually
very
seeing it
weird.
reflected across the entire roster. Now that he's at the helm.
That's the,
Speaking of the helm,
yeah, coaching
Maybe
stuff,
they
not
didn't.
looking
Whoever,
so,
who was it? Social?
happy
Maybe Social
with
didn't
how
know he
this
had the
is looking,
spike.
and I don't blame him. 4
I don't
rounds,
know,
the way
but
it's going,
they
it's
were
not
there for a
working.
while.
And this is your first look after an off season. That you can look at the players, you can look at the roster changes, but you also look at the coaching now as well. This is, you know, bigger conversations have to start happening, and it better look good on Haven. That's
we
all
got
I
to
can
Haven,
say.
Navi looked phenomenal.
Yeah, I know.
on Haven.
There's no real good way to cut this. And this was kind of the tester though. It's like, well, how good was KC to push Navi, right? Well, where do they fall into this? That's the brilliance of coming back into a new season,
KC might be the winner of this series.
which is mental, which is mad. Obviously, just gonna be on pistols, really. A couple upgrades there for Heretics, but it is Sheriff's bits and bobs, not too much. So at this point, Navi going through the motions, comfortable, secure, and gotta say, a really poor debut from Comeback, because we've seen the highs from him. This is not one he'll want to remember.
Whether or not it is just a synergy thing, obviously, it's been allusions to the language barriers and
Ooh, yes.
whatnot, but it's just not clicking. At least not visibly here.
Launching missile.
30 seconds left.
Benji and Woot still happy to stand their ground. I mean, good for a
I mean, they have
at least.
rotated to the right
Yeah,
place
could
here.
maybe even recover a
But
weapon.
still, it's a
That's lovely.
4v3
There's two
against
on
each
site.
When
other.
can we
There's
start
some silver
calling
linings
Comeback
here.
a
Rian's
tier
being
2
one of them. It's
farmer
always
and a
gonna be a
fraud?
factor. Stunning shots, but it's still a 1v1 all this time. Boo's got it out.
Jesus.
It took what felt
I mean,
like
that
an army
also
for
wasn't
that to
great.
go right.
Probably not for a while.
Again, just in my head, I'm thinking Rook's got a knife and he's gonna...
I mean, this should not have been a loss. I get that they stacked the right site, but They were way too
How many
worried.
times have we spoken in the past?
Like no one was looking forward. Everyone's looking back.
Benji's face watching it.
No, because we've all got that friend on Discord. You're like, GG go next. GG go next.
The one that says NT. There wasn't NT.
We go again. Is there any depth to this? The money's been humbled to NAVI. Gonna have to work for their dinner now. And Rien's still ever present. Only the one factor that has remained. We're gonna get out of there, and Rien's call.
Well, good thing it was Rien.
Still swinging, man.
Okay, the change of
Still
pace
swinging.
here. I mean, see, this is the thing. Sometimes you let a team back into the game. This should have been
Joy to watch
12-4, and you
Rien's
have 8 chances to win the
landing shots like
game, and you're
this.
gonna get all your ults in a couple rounds. Like this should have been like
Want to pick up
completely
the
game
opportunity.
over, and then they got a bit
Just
lax,
yet.
and I've given them a chance.
It's now a stranglehold on this A site. Chance
Doo
to maybe
doo
get an
doo
upgrade
doo.
here for Filo or Sociable.
Doo 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 doo. Hey hey.
Love another orb towards Seekers as well.
Hey hey.
Why not?
Rien's the
That's
best
the
player
outcome.
without a trophy.
See how deep
I
Heretics is
would
in, though. They really don't want to
probably
take too many
have to
chances
think
here.
hard about someone who's better than him who doesn't have a
But it
trophy.
isn't the danger duo. Hero and Rooksik are dead.
I have to
You're
fight.
selling these guys short, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 seconds
I'm meant
left.
to lie.
11-6.
The more I watch this game
What the fuck
and
are you
see
saying,
people
Mako?
unable
Mako
to
is
play
not better than Rien.
agents well that are in
Leaf?
their
I could
role,
hear an
the
argument
more
for
I think
Leaf.
that like positional coaches might be really
Just wait
important.
for Rien's to get an
Yeah,
ace. Just wait for it. He actually
Nah, not
might.
against Filo.
Oh, it was close,
Filu
man.
wins
it was
these.
close. Filu,
10 seconds left.
He does
Filu-
have ult, but no way.
Filu wins these.
No way.
Showstopper.
No
wins
way.
these.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
What's
that
angle,
Boo's nuts. Boo's been working. He's worked it all out.
I would say it has to
Far
be
behind
between
by
Leaf.
2 walls. It's all good. Big man.
Has to
Boo.
be between Leaf and Rien's.
Man like Bo.
Man like Boo.
Boo has to cheat to win without his brother.
Kayak?
6 on the
Mm,
board.
Kayak maybe.
I just didn't want to see Heretics just once again be.
Give it another
Now,
year
it's
and we'll
gorgeous.
see.
I like the show. Oh,
Why are you all spamming Mako? There is not. If you were building a team, you would not pick Mako over Kayak, Leaf, or Rien's. You simply would
I
not.
don't necessarily want to see Boo second on the board when we have a double duelist behind them.
That's a
It
crazy
hasn't looked
angle.
any better that time around.
Do you know what that reminds me of? At the time, I can't remember what game
Was
it
it
was, but
Boaster
Boaster
on
on
long?
long.
Yeah, man.
Staring at a wall and then just shot.
I've been shot.
If you're saying you would,
Can't
then
do
you
the
just
rest of
don't know
that.
ball.
Ults coming through though, Na'Vi with 3
Like,
in
you're just
hand,
telling
one
on
away
yourself.
From the Seekers as well, 2 off from Xiao, so plenty on the board to be coming up. Forced away early as well.
What the fuck is that bit?
Over towards B. Operator noted this is early stuff. Rooksik, he wants this one finished.
Running into
He's
that
already
pit
taken away
is
one of the two
certainly a
big
choice.
factors really in this. Rien's though,
Running
Oh,
out is
weird.
also a choice.
That's not
What the
bad,
fuck
but
am I
he's held
watching,
on.
man?
Trying to scrapping, hold into this.
Why is
Once
this?
in, Na'Vi will have
I'm not
time
gonna
on
ask
their
any
side.
questions.
Don't know about the
Let's
flank
just
as
go
well
to
now.
3v3.
Easily isolated from the rest of the pack.
I have a lot of questions about
Has
that,
to play
but we're
his life
just
here.
gonna
Xiao
move right on
not
past
turning
it.
just yet.
We know one person's behind us.
Oh, the timing
Secret
so
folder.
sharp. It's just so
Holy shit.
Oh, and it's done for Na'Vi. Looking a cut above here, Mike. They
Win-win
look
loss
so
theory
damn
from
sharp.
Navi. I see.
Yeah,
That's why they
so
threw that
comfortable
eco.
in some of these situations. Where it looks like maybe there's a chance Heretics can.
I mean,
slip
you gotta
them in
hand
a
it to
little bit.
Angel. He's
The
using
comeback's
every
just
edge he
forced
can get.
So
Yeah.
deep of any angle. I mean,
That's
it's,
right
it's
by
a
Woot,
miracle
but-
that Woot gets 2 here.
Yeah.
This was fucking clean.
Enemy remains.
Again, he's under so much pressure, and on top of that, Boo dying as well.
Evo just seems fucking, just chilling. Just happy
Really
to be
difficult
there.
situations to play out from, but Heretics, unfortunately, resistance in some of them.
Uh-oh, look at this crap. They found a little bit of... Oh, Xiao.
Nicely done by Xiao.
Xiao, you didn't have to do it to him
So
like
it kind
that.
of did get them 2 kills. Like, it didn't get the kills, but it
Showstopper
kind
off
of
the
did get them
cards.
a
Rien's
4v3.
gone.
The read on the aggression is just
Yeah.
perfect from Na'Vi.
And I guess the compliment goes to Xiao in that one. We haven't really had that Na'Vi
Yoru
timeout
won't,
to come
but
in.
where
They've
does he
got a
go?
really good grasp on this.
Well,
so
we were asking this question the other day about what was being called from outside and
Yep.
how much of it relied on Xiao in terms of making these
He
decisions.
just TP'd
round
up
by
completely
round.
away from them.
Who's got a chance?
That's a nice smoke by Boo, to be
Flash is
fair.
not going to find anything.
Problem is he's got a
They're not
Bucky, so
halfway
even
through this wave,
with
but
like a
Bucky
nice smoke and them having to
I didn't notice
take some
that.
time
That
to
makes
clear it out.
Really, really tough, and it puts the pressure then on the other two trying to play it back through. Benji doing well to find
Then why
Theo,
have you
looking
not
to try
swung
and
off
pressure
that?
towards site. Plan not in
Why do I
just
feel like
yet,
they're
still
gonna
on the
lose
back
this
lines
round?
in the hands of Sociable. It's Rubsik and Shao in
they
the
are.
smoke, which is dissipating now. Drop on the smoke, drop on the body.
Player
2v1, it's all on Woot. Anything left here? Spotted early by Shao. Still no plan.
enemy remaining.
Oh, but maybe
30
something
seconds
in
left.
the tank for Woot
Spike
here.
down B.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, there you
Saves
go.
him in this one. Red Bull clutch to keep a lifeline available for Heretics.
Oh,
This is
Chem
not
Chandra
my
says
Shao.
Woot
This is
ain't
not the
winning.
Shao I remember.
We'll find
Let's
another
fucking give him the little fucking cry.
opportunity to keep Heretics in
Spike
here.
down A.
Take it. Heretics
This
is walking
was,
into the blend. Another pain point has been on the other side here. The showers.
Sociable keeps dropping the spike, like in bad spots. I don't know if he doesn't know he has the spike in like all of these situations, but he's had the spike in all of these situations, so I'm gonna guess he should know he has the spike.
Still packs a punch.
Like right now, he has the spike.
Sheriff's here.
Clearly, he is the designated spike boy.
Opportunity to do damage.
Where are you?
Rian's nearly greeting. Hero caught here, but it's burning up a lot of util from Rian.
God, there it is.
Just to slow any sort of progress. Benji now considering a rotation, but actually doubling back.
Kicks
on
is
himself.
playing tomorrow instead of Wayne.
Oh, come back.
I thought it was quite good actually.
He
Comeback.
can
Unlucky.
score a comeback there.
Yeah, and Cumber's been caught a couple of times on these backpedaling. You know, we saw it on the other side on B. And see what they're kind of trying, but there's a 3-play stack over towards the A site. Benji is here. Boot still holding close. Viper's Pit to deny, scale up through Shower, and the showstopper is going to find Sociable. Boo on the follow-up. This is fine. This is good. There is the hero rifle, literally and figuratively.
The hero,
Rubsik's
right?
still alive. Shout.
Get it? I mean, okay, this is fine if you're Navi. They got out a Viper's Pit and a Raze ult on an eco.
I don't know how.
So I think
Benji's
you're
still
more
out.
than hacky to take this
Pretty spot
as a
on.
loss.
On the back pedal, nice.
even if it's
Heretics.
falls, it doesn't really matter. They're going to buy either way on it.
Obviously, it was that kind of half purchase coming out
Well,
from Na'Vi.
I'll say on a purchase like this, you draw out the pit and the showstopper. It's
It's still kind of a
as
win.
close to a win for Navi, but obviously
Player
Heretics
standing.
have many choices here. Shao going to do some
Oh,
further
God.
damage.
Oh,
It's
God.
three!
No,
Holy
it's
shit!
apart now, and this is going to put the pressure on Rienz, who's going to have to try.
Oh. I mean, if he gets the kill, he loses the round anyway, but oh my god.
That was quite cool.
Like I said, Heretics forced to because of the scoreline
That's
here
the
to
Shao I
invest
remember.
huge
Every time,
ultimates.
every time. They can't not. There is no next round.
I mean, he
Unless
got.
they do,
Did he
right?
get his ult or he got close to it? By getting
This
those
feels
kills.
so sketchy. They are still clinging on to this. 12-8.
Yeah, he's got his ult.
God.
It's a very Ardis-esque 3K there, actually. I don't know why that just had vibes of the Ascent 3K.
That actually was
Still my
Ardis-esque.
favourite clutch.
That is, yeah.
Genuinely. Like, considering the game, the caliber. Whew. What a time, man. Oh, it did feel like it. Oh, man. This positioning, not
won't
quite
do
good
it,
enough.
but-
Benji doing really well to try and reinforce the push through Showers. Otherwise, that was getting pretty much door wide open, right? Flash through, push in, sociable, no fear. Gonna be maybe
Benji.
fearing that
Why-
now. Benji
why
with
is
an
it on your
upswing,
own, though?
Finding three and keeping Showers under control. What are we left with?
You
A
know, why not
2v3.
go together
Talk
and
about
have
Navi's
a guy
also
jump around the
inability, but
corner?
that struggle to close out
Have the
those
other one
previous
kill him.
series. You look at the first time they faced KC.
This is the round.
That was a little bit of a falter there. So maybe gonna see
Okay,
a timeout here
we're
soon.
on the
We'll
struggle
see
bus a
the
little
last
bit
race.
here, Navi,
Yeah.
in closing this out. I still think that they will, but we're getting
Certainly
to where they
slowed
might
down
not.
A little bit.
Mm.
Navi, not the benefactors of that, as historically they might have been. Boo still up towards heaven. But it is still Rubsik.
Now,
and he's
probably
still got
eco next
a lot to
round.
play with.
You'll then get Sky ult for the round after. You'd
Lose that
I mean,
one
just
to
run a
hero,
Sky
but-
ult Brim ult play, I would.
Where's Rubsik off to?
30
He's
seconds
trying to
left.
maybe
I mean,
clear
Rubsik
where
could
Boo
win
might
I
this.
think
be,
clear as
right?
much
He
as
is good
possible,
enough
not
to
give
win this.
himself,
And looking
you
at the map,
too
like,
much
it
to
is
worry
possible.
about. Does still have a snake bite.
But he needs to plant now.
An opportunity here at the plant.
And how do you play it?
Okay, so he's noticed a little bit of space.
Nice posture, thanks for the 5 months.
Spike planted.
Wow, I've got to
Wolves
stop
win.
doing these for subs.
Can you check out 7091 after this game? Smile.
Here, it could be. Oh no! For a second, then I thought he was pushing towards CT. Going to try and play off the position on short here. Maybe catch a timing.
Getting a bit nervous. Still got a bit of room to play. Boo's playing his life really well though, taking a lot of time here and just subverting expectations. Very well done for Boo there, just playing time, keeping a very deep amount of security, but allowing the other two to clear back through sight. So, I want to see a timeout for NAVI. I'd like to see them slow this down, have a chat.
I want to listen to
I have
the
Wayne
timeout.
on my team. You'll get Kix's points, yeah.
Somebody's got to sponsor the listenings, man.
You know we'll never get to hear timeouts. Literally
You just got
never.
to sell it.
You think cash rules everything?
Oh yeah.
Kit Kat. Can we get another one?
The whole point was so that no one would redeem. So yeah, maybe I've just got to say no subs allowed. It's bits or it's the redeem.
I'm dead.
I'm on 8 kills, please.
Please.
Okay, they do take a Kit Kat tactical break. Don't just say bits. Sorry, 200 bits at least. It's certainly not 40 rupees. Do I think whoever loses this can beat Ulf? Do I think whoever loses this can beat Ulf? Is that a question that I've just been asked? Do I? Does Crew have a V's now? As far as I'm aware, no. I can't stop thinking about that sandwich that TMV ate earlier. How long have you been sitting on that joke?
Wrong. Okay, so it feels very similar to the previous series. Now, we didn't actually get to see Bind in that previous series, but it got to, what, 13-11 and 13-7, right? So similar scenes to an extent after a very strong start. Let's have a little look. What's the plan? Still a bit of a shaky buy.
Counter buy, a half buy.
Do have Xiao's ult. A couple away from Rook 6 on the other side. Should be in a good position here.
Stacked up this time, so looking to maybe commit here. I mean, Wood's got to be careful.
So, who did this smoke? I can't
A
remember.
bit of a sketchy pop, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, Wood's chilling.
What?
Wait, how do you want to do that, Hero?
York, thanks for the 36 months.
3 years since lock-in.
Well, it's Hero and Rook 6 again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
2v3.
Oh no, is Benji with comeback? No, they're on the other side. It's okay. Someone
They're
else will
all
make
on full
comeback.
shield.
Fine. Oh my god, the angle. Rooksick trying to stall here. Rien's.
What?
Divided and conquered. Rooksick 44. You can see the confidence on these boys.
Oh, and Hero just had to win that, and he probably wins.
Benji and comeback.
There it
There you
is.
go.
That's apparently the duo.
The synergy's starting to click here. Will get themselves.
How did he not
10
kill
on the
comeback
board.
there?
I don't know.
By the skin
I
of
mean,
their
he
teeth.
got
Come back at
given the
6
first
HP.
one,
Yeah, true.
and then the gods said, "You've had enough."
Rooksick here.
I guess that's fair.
12. Game back on, man. This is it now. This is actually a fair fight. Let's see the depth of Na'Vi.
That's outrageous from Wood.
And Hero at this point.
One enemy.
So this should have been, hopefully,
guys. No problem.
the timeout was 4. We've got 3 ults in play
Was
here.
the
for Na'Vi.
in
GM8s
such a good
curse
position
actually a
here.
comeback curse? Ironic.
If they get heroes as well, a huge advantage. Operator back in hand for Boo here. Benji down on
Well,
the
he can't TP
Guardian.
back to heaven though. Yeah, so Boo has to rotate B.
Again, Na'Vi with their sights set towards B.
You got
So with the
Seekers
switch up here, Benji.
and Brimble.
Good rotation.
You one off tail ult as
Want
well.
to pick up B site hold alongside Boo.
Good stall.
It's the double dog. They kill Boo. That's the Brimble.
Are these
Should be over
blind?
now.
I don't know if they saw these players,
he's
but
dead. He's
Wow.
no! Na'Vi have absolutely destroyed them and barely seen them.
Well, GG.
Back of the strength of some of these ultimates they had available. Beautiful
I
isolation.
believe
Now
that's the map.
Heroes online as well.
I do
Pick
believe
those
that
up.
is the case.
It feels impossible, right? Like, how tall of a task can this be? Woot found nothing as well. Not being given much to play with here, trying to carve a path forward, but it's so steep.
Chance, but they'd have to find everything on this first swing here, this flash to come out, and it's just not there. Hero says,
Well, GG. That was a pretty good game, I would say. Oh, here we
Review
go.
my VFL
Right,
and
we
I'll
got,
be the
we got
happiest
some
man
others
in
to
your
do
chat.
first.
24,137.
I did Thanos. Styrex 4843.
Can you check Team 13,092?
Can I? I'll go through the fucking whole bloody list by the time these fucking kickoffs done. Right, Mada. Yeah, Mada Schmada. Zinx. I'm excited to see Zinx, to be honest, because I don't know. Is Zinx a good pick? Don't know. I said about Stacks, not a great pick. Envy. Whatever. Vekaj, I like. Bang is fine. Baby Bay, I like. Heroes, very good. Safaro. Killua got 13. That's actually kind of some crazy value for you there. Rossi got 12 off 2 games. That's okay. Zafaro should be alright. Yeah, it's got some nice picks. The thing is, I like who I like. You know what I mean?
This is Valorant.
Like, I like the players that
Heritage.
I've got in my team. Though I think the full sense
What up,
guys
Mr. Thinking?
will be pretty good. Who was that? Sorry. That was Brippy. Thanks for the 14 months.
TMV.
Yes.
Ominous, the analyst for Wolves, is going to go watch your VOD of Wolves now. So,
I mean, I didn't watch it all. I only watched.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I only watched. Well, to be fair, maybe I was a good look
because
channel.
you were watching Pacific.
I was watching
right?
Pacific, yeah. But when I did watch, I watched kind of most of Bind, and they fucking destroyed trades on Bind. So yeah, it was good. But yeah, I didn't watch all of it.
Gotcha.
Oh, did you send me the right number for 1 and for 2? Unlucky if it doesn't work. It'll work after a while. Sometimes you just gotta give it some time. Like Time Guesser, get it? I got 48,000 yesterday, which is almost impossible. This is the Pope. This is the old Pope. Ah, but where is this?
The overheat moment. The positioning.
KJ Wee. Thanks for the Prime. Did you give me the right number? Who was this? This was Hazio. I mean, I literally just copied in the number that you gave me, so can't blame me for this one. Where do we think this is? That's the Ugandan flag. So let's put it in somewhere around here, but probably not actually in the city itself. But we're on a road. Let's put it somewhere like here. And what year is this? He's in the Pope Mobile. He looks fairly old. Let's go 2018. 2015. I was right in the sea. Not bad. Well, it doesn't like that team. Something national bonk. The bonk that you bonk with. The Seafair car. So what's this, like the 60s? University, Seattle. So I'll put it in there somewhere. And yeah, what year is this? 60.
Liquid is just announcing that Kix is going to play instead of Wayne.
Yeah, I've seen. Unlucky. Oh, it's only for like a game or two, I think. Right, I'm going to go 66. 61.
But it's weird that they worded it that because they don't have much practice time together, they're going to play with Kix. Like, what?
Yeah, they're probably going to lose to Vitality. Right, this team
And
doesn't
then spend
work.
the next week like grinding with Wayne? What? This is such a weird decision.
That one works. So I'm going to say that Hazio, it's on you. Are you there, Hazio? Baby Bay, no money. Primi IGL, cooking. Same amount of points as me and my IGL, Durka. But Primi, good job. Lovers Rock, good job. Poppin. I don't think Poppin was ever a good pick because he's IGLing and he's not going to frag very high. Crazy Guy. Could have the same problem as Poppin. But Scuba, good pick. Baby Bay, I like the pick. Didn't go great game one, I guess, but went okay. Spike, okay. Vekaj, good, good. Something. Hey, that's good. Mr. Falling got an ace, so that saved you. And Cinder.
Apparently, Wayne was
also
in
not bad.
Singapore until 2 days ago.
Okay, I would say that this is a pretty good team, and especially after seeing what Primi did today, I think that's pretty good. Now back to this for one. Minumla Tamara Murni. What language is that? Okay, it's obviously it's in the Latin script, so it's not like Thailand or anything, is it? It's probably like Malaysia or Indonesia. But I don't know, and Indonesia, if it is, or Malaysia are both pretty big, so could still be very, even if it is like Indonesia.
Team 9834 in Kuala Noob we trust.
If you're Kuala Noob, you're probably doing alright. I mean, yeah, this one's pretty tough. I'm gonna go Indonesia. I'm not 100% sure. I guess I'll just go Jakarta, but let's be real. It could be anywhere. I could be out by quite a bit here because, like, you know, if it's over here, then I'm fucked. But yeah, we'll go. I mean, what year is this as well? The color makes me think it's a little bit later. So let's go 72. Fuck me, that's crazy. It was literally central Jakarta in 74. That's a crazy get. That's a bit lucky, I would say, but Robertson's Yellow Label Special Scotch Whiskey. Dewars Whiskey. Well, I think this is some kind of novelty trick because they look like they're from like the 90s. Stand other side. Bus tram stop. The trees look Pacific Northwest. But then would a tram be in the Pacific Northwest? I think this is a bait. I actually think this is a bait round. I think this has to be like the 90s. Just based on the clothing, you know, like I mean, this guy's maybe even 80s, 70s. They are wearing quite high shorts. I don't think they would have trams in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know why. It just feels wrong. Now that I think about it, I went to a summer camp in Pennsylvania in the middle of fucking nowhere. Somewhere up here. Could this be like upstate New York? Eastern Pennsylvania? I don't see why not. There's probably a sign that tells me where exactly it is. Let's put it in. What the Poughkeepsie? That's a place. Poughkeepsie. Let's put it in Poughkeepsie. And now, am I getting baited by this? What year is this? I mean, these trams are obviously from like the way back in the day. I think this is like a novelty thing. But maybe it's not. A lot of people are getting on it. What year is this, man? I have no idea. Is that a camera? If that's that looks like a camera from like at least a oh, man. Fuck it, I'm gonna go 93, 92. Fuck, it's in the that's the UK. That's the UK. Nick, don't fucking say obvious. What about this? Screams to you, UK. I guess the buildings are quite UK now that I see it. But this isn't. This is not UK. This? You think that looks like the UK? That looks nothing like the UK. What are these fucking telegraph poles? Where the fuck is this? My guess of the year is actually quite good. Where the fuck is this? Tanfield Lee. Fuck, the game started.
For this, when we watched them against Carmine Court not too long ago. So for Heretics, keep that in your mind. This is not an
double-decker trams. There are no double-decker trams here. I've never been on a double-decker tram. That might be a lie, but who the fuck?
Historically, obviously, come back on the Neon, Benji on the Cypher, these sort of things. You know, you like to see. But we wait and see if it has any sort of effect here. We're down to about 57 seconds. Welcome back to EMEA. It's patient.
Hello, I like money.
Patience is one word.
Nish, thanks for the 179 rupee, I think. Send this to Shio birthday money. I mean, why not just send it to him?
Unable to have a say just yet.
When have I seen a double-decker in the US?
We saw that KC struggled to scale up.
Bro, I haven't seen a fucking double-decker tram ever. What the fuck are you talking about?
Come back kind of toying on the corner. That's lovely.
30 seconds
so the three remainders for NAVI, not going to have much say in this one. Do they have utility? Okay, Shao does at least have darts, so just try and maybe facilitate something back in here. And Rienz is doing Rienz things. All right, that will not change, I feel like. The one real consistency for this Heretic side is Rienz. Still clean and sharp with it. 3 in the first. Heretics, off to a great beginning. Something they, I think, really needed here.
Yeah. To get them.
I'm still shocked that's the UK. The trees did not look UK. Not even Scotland as well. Like it's actually England, which is even more crazy. Those trees were very green. It wasn't Scottish though.
Come on.
Wasn't Scottish, Nick.
Thank God we won a pistol, bro.
Fucking England.
Thank the Lord.
Playing their game finally.
Don't see any investment here from NAVI in round
Also,
2.
it was. There's no way it's that sunny in Newcastle.
Shao at least showing presence elsewhere. Boo going to be here in a position to catch someone, but
that wasn't pre-Thatcher either.
Shouldering the angle here.
That was only just post-Thatcher.
But we'll hear these steps.
Or was it even? What year was it?
Tap on the orb as well, just trying to bait somebody from Heretics forwards.
I'll be trying, man.
NA uses whiskey with an E.
Good damage.
Ton of damage done to Ruxic and Hero as well.
Is that true?
Should be the green light now to shift their focus towards Shao.
How the fuck am I meant to know that? One, I don't drink. Two, how am I meant to know what words you choose to spell correctly? How am I meant to know that?
Benji's going to look to follow up here.
It'd be interesting to see how well Shao does in this position. Again, if they do go for these kind of A-side takes, because he was there quite alone a few times, and he was doing really well at the balancing act, but it's easier said than done against a team like Heretics.
That's one that I did not know.
Round, no
I did not
fumbles
know
there,
we
no
spelled
mistakes.
whiskey differently.
Have to clean as well.
Sanctimonious much?
To
Nick,
give themselves a little bit of a buffer.
constantly
Again,
claiming
all of
that someone
purchase
is
got 2
sanctimonious
goals.
is very sanctimonious of you.
Pistols alongside that.
One enemy remaining.
Not necessarily any threat just yet for Heretics. The rifle's in hand now for NAVI. Boo, the one with best progress towards his ultimate here, so not going to be anything they can bank on in round 3 or 4.
I do wonder if the pace stays the same, or they go for something a little bit faster here in the bonus. It looks like that could be the answer, but 3 players on this side of the map. Makes
they're
it
very
pretty
ready
hard
for this.
Comeback and Woot here. Yeah, you can see why. Hero taking a stand on the site, and Comeback's
It's a
already
nice
been
little
removed at
angel
1 minute
anti-strat
24.
there.
We haven't seen them making moves this early until this point. NG checked on, still an off angle here for Filu. But TP
Cutting through.
going back out now. Boot gonna note this and gets absolutely beheaded. It looked too comfortable for
Nicely
Filu
played.
there.
Yeah, chance for Boo to catch him resetting the TP, but just doesn't happen. We'll come through, show some presence towards B here. Actually a chance to pinch onto the backside of A, but you already see Filu cognizant.
I don't know where the other two are going now. They've not
Well, I
gone
think
for
they're
it.
initially both creeping
Yeah,
down
they
long
seem
there.
confused. They have to go B here, though.
Kind of banking on that to happen, but now I think the audible's been called to hit B.
Yeah, and Benji being the most vocal out of this when it's Woot taking the space on the B site. Heroes aware of the space given up. It's not a
30
surprise to
seconds
see
left.
them here, but a stall on the first attempt at a plant, it would have
That
been
makes it
re-end.
awkward, yeah.
Yeah, and now it kind of allows a little bit of time to get closer here. Another stall. God, the layering on this.
Spike play.
Want to chip away these remaining members of Heretics. Benji has to
He
win this.
didn't have
Hero
to
gonna
take
shut
that
it
fight,
down.
but he did, and he won it.
Yeah, and Hero
Although he did
almost
headshot it.
doubled down as well. Woot now going to be in a tough spot. The paranoia is fantastic. Going to force him away from that first corner. And that allows Filu to swing. And it's down to Rienz again. The final boss, the
Well,
one who can post numbers.
tried his best, but
can't post
unlucky.
5 today. This is NAVI with their first.
Hero making good progress as well towards his ultimate. Yeah, 3 surviving, 3 rifles maintained. Obviously, Heretics going to have the upper hand in terms
Shows you what the Beamish Living Museum shows what life was like in the 30s to 50s. It's quite popular up here.
Navi
Well,
gonna
good
have
for you
too many
guys.
concerns here,
Good
though.
for you fuckers. It looks nothing like the
Yes,
UK.
Navi able to just whittle away a few times, stall out, and actually force a much easier post-plant, or retake, I should say.
Yeah.
In terms of that adjustment for the plant location.
So what? Yeah, this is the thing. That's literally a museum that tells you how people lived back in the
Buys on
past.
both sides.
And I'm getting fucking told like, oh,
big
TMV,
obstacle
come on,
back
don't you
on.
know
Yeah, they
the
can work
the
towards
UK
Rienz
and Hong
potentially
Kong
on the
have
other
double
side.
trams and only
Hero
them?
not-
Well, motherfucker, they don't exist anymore.
But the dash of aggression, we talked about that kind of
I mean-
how well it was implemented before. I'll be interested to see if it is rewarded again here. Boo could be isolated.
This is the sort of thing that worked really well for Navi. Identifying which rounds they could be aggressive on, take some space away.
They still doing Hong Kong? Well, it wasn't Hong Kong, was it? And I never mentioned it was
Right
Hong
at the hard
Kong.
place.
He is going to spot Filu, but it's too messy. And I don't think he gets away with this one.
How the
No,
fuck has he
Oh,
TP'd there?
Hero.
Shouldn't.
And actually, Heretics trying to backfill the space, but he gets
How
caught.
did he TP there?
There was really no way out. The kind of
I mean,
stop and start of this
He
round
knows
felt
all
like
the
it was like
mechanics.
Filu.
I
That's a
guess.
fucking
Filtering down middle
insane
perfectly.
TP though, to
It
do
should
like
take all
under
down
pressure
either.
in the moment.
Doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily
yeah.
create any other opportunities outside of that for Heretics.
Because you can do it the other way, but I've never seen anybody do it back.
Put themselves now in a 4v5
Like that. That was
situation. No
amazing.
progress towards A just yet, but Benji considering the possibility. Shout.
And he knows there's
10
pressure on
HP.
long. So Shao knows
30
that there's at
seconds
least 2 separate sides working towards this site. Calls in for some support here. Heretics down to 20
Bit of
seconds. They are
anti-synergy
close
with their
to
own
site,
rifles.
but they're going to need to land this one quickly. come back and try and work his way in. Bit laboured, but it's worked out. Benji,
That's pretty poor by
come back
Navi.
and
The
Woot
one way in the
clearing
wall
house
there.
on the A site. Plant now
That was not
available.
good.
Yeah, that was
Spikes
pretty
down.
incredible by Boo, actually.
Hero irrelevant to outcome.
So it's going to be a 4v5, and nobody falls on that side take. And Xiao taking a ton of damage. Heretics able to stick the landing. Fantastic work here from Benji, being the only one to push up from long as well.
Yeah.
We find a ton of value.
I
Hero
think
gonna
this
have
is
to
definitely going to
sit back
split.
and watch
I think Heretics
post a
continue
third
to
on the
look pretty
board.
good here.
And ultimates wise, I mean, Rien's now with the Hunter's Fury. Fortunately, still missing Woot and comeback. Chance maybe for Hero to get another one towards the lockdown.
Oh, real close. Yeah, and this
Hero
is something
lit.
that I was kind of considering in the early
Oh, this is
rounds, right? We saw
Warsaw.
it a bit earlier.
Oh, that says
Can they
Warsaw.
exploit
It might
Xiao's
not be
isolation?
Warsaw.
Because in that previous game, we saw him very much on his own here a couple of times.
Here's a hard
And he was doing great. Again, I don't want to say it as almost a negative, but it does feel like Heretics have found a little bit of pathing in this. So I do want to see what the adjustment is for Na'Vi once they're back on a
Two
buy,
rifles.
if they have something in mind, because look, we know how strong
Looks
that
like
left
yet
side
to
of
get
the map is
into
with
the
Na'Vi.
game.
You've got Hero over that side, you've got everyone there kind of piling in. But if Heretics have
There's a
found
lineup for
something,
you.
a bit of a formula here, they're going to run that into the ground pretty much. And that was after they lost out on that first pick. So let's see what the game plan is going forward.
Switch up here with a bit of the utility from Na'Vi. Trying to catch somebody
Right here.
at the start of the round.
Deploying drone.
Not too much damage. I mean, it's Woot come back to take a little bit of chip, but
They're kind of abusing this A site.
necessarily weaken them on the way in. Ton of
Both
info, though.
duelists
Both
there.
duelists spotted here. Heretics again just hesitant. But there's a stack behind this presence being shown, but it really is just a puff of the chest from Na'Vi.
Thing is, you got your two rifles here, like in the position where they aren't going to affect this round.
Still looks like it's tailoring towards the A site.
They really seem like intent on stopping this
I'm
garage
sure we're going to get used to at this point.
default, but
And it is only Hero and
Heretics
Sociable
so far, I
Bond
just
being
was wondering if I
real
keep going
weaponry
in.
here, so they'll be quite some way away. So by the time the alarm bell rings, it may be a little bit too late. Xiao out of util now.
now the TP from the
Let's hop on
Yora's gone.
music, but
This round
there's
should be
player
over.
spotted. Can anyone get there in time?
30 seconds left.
Wall in play, but no real ability to fight off it. Xiao can, however. Expected the player up in the box, not the case. Gonna be outdone by Boo here. Site now clear, plant should be safe, and you've got the other three with, I mean, limited chances.
Spike planted.
Still two rifles here, though. A chance for maybe some sort of recovery.
I said maybe.
And Filu, an upgrade, call it. Hero has to win this out. A low HP Boo on the other side would give Na'Vi access.
No, the timing not right there. The gun model in the way pretty much is Filu does get an upgrade by barely at that point. So well done by Heretics. Clean and
Yeah,
composed
maybe
to
a timeout
decent
here,
extent.
Navi.
He's still alive, plant there. Didn't really fall for anything too far. So the
Right
answer
now,
becomes, or the look
like, they're
for
just
me
getting
comes, do we
abused on
have
A.
the timeout for Na'Vi? Do they want to adjust something early? What are the next steps? What is the depth of this team? This is where the excitement really starts for me. Mike is
Timing
knowing
is
how
pretty
far
good
up the
by
field
Heretics.
Na'Vi can go. What's their solutions now?
We have some opportunities in terms of this ult cycle, but
They might just try and
see
fight
an
them.
early timeout here from Na'Vi to take stock of.
Okay, let's do a VFL team quickly. Who was I on?
What's the adjustment you're making, TMV? You're Angel.
Fucking
Pretend
aggro
you're
A.
Angel.
Go fucking fight them.
Aggro A. Okay.
Okay, who's this? This is Hot David. Hot diggity daffodil. Matter and
I
extra.
think they need to walk down C if Heretics
Good
shows A.
MV Mazzino, John QT, Munchkin, Scuba, Kron. Nice XDLL pick. I'm right with. Oh, and DOS9. Jump on the TMV bandwagon, why don't you? Ooh, some juicy picks right there. Have you got any doubles? Go for a very eclectic mix. I'm a fan of all teams. I think no doubles is also a little risky, because I think you should kind of be taking some bets on some teams and praying they do well.
Instrumental in their success earlier on. So you're going to see him activate here. For Heretics, they found
Oh yeah, double
a really
NRG, fair
positive
enough.
step. And
That's a
they
pretty good
sent
team to
Veto in
pick.
for a fight. Is this what
I like the
Navi
more
had in
aggressive
mind
alarm
here?
bot. That's good.
Smoke going to still keep some security. And Heretics don't like what they've seen early towards that A side. Something doesn't feel right, they don't fancy it. They're already backpedaling away, playing very passive.
Sociable coming across with a paranoia as well, potentially.
Oh, they're
Like I
trying
said,
to
this
bait him
crunching
in.
towards lobby never feels comfortable unless you have really solid info.
I think this is all about timing here, and I think Boo might get it. It is just going to be Philo on that deeper line. Going to stay here.
They
Doesn't
got
need to go too
Shao's kind of
far.
a bait here.
Shao can kind of shoulder this from further back.
Bait
So with a
them in,
pixel scene,
yeah.
there it is. Philo's got to hold his nerve, though. They don't know about him, but they could consider it.
This corner can go
See if
very
they know
badly
their
for you.
lines. Do they know their protocols, or are they going to be absolutely torn asunder? Good damage, but Philo
Brother.
caught on the back pedal. Boo!
Brother,
Rewarded.
you
And
had
once
it.
again, A
You
looking
had the
like
round.
the end destination. They may
Yep.
not springboard instantly, but Shao can only do so much alone.
Unfortunate.
That's a crazy
One
fucking
looks like
thing.
looking to get quickly into the backlines of Heretics, but with this trip revealed.
Yeah, I mean, it confirms that they're
Despite not
coming.
committed just yet, but
Lets
come back
everybody
and retrieve
rotate
that
quick.
now.
Yeah, they got to go, though. See the investment of the good paranoia. Nice TP. Comeback's getting nervous. Paranoid for sure, but Heretics find stability. This is so much better. This is a way higher class team.
Planted.
And Ruxic out of it.
Way more in tune with
That was
one another.
really not
On the side
good.
of Heretics. Boo should be rewarded once more for his patience, and he absolutely is. Ruxic shut down, and a fifth on the board now. Heretics looking at home once more on Haven.
It's going to be a frustration for
I think
Feely
they're
there
just
as well.
like,
'Cause you couldn't
pull
get
out
in
your-
Tried to
such
go
a power
for
position.
A super hard
Yeah,
shot
there it is.
and kill all three at the same time. Just get one.
Yeah,
Get up.
patience shown on one side, but
And then pull out the clone.
Philo sees a target-rich environment on the other.
Remaining.
But yeah, this
Making
team,
the right
now that
decision
you've got double NRG and I
in
see
terms
that,
of what's happened so far in some of these
it's
rounds.
pretty good.
In the
Pretty
execution,
good.
Just a little lacking.
Back on
Ultimates
an
here,
eco.
yes, with the purchase, not so much. Ruxic shut down once more.
Outlaw and comeback. Come on, man. This guy's good with this. Does he get to keep his life as Na'Vi just go in for a ball? And go for a bit of a fight, but getting not too many targets to play against. Heretics don't fancy going back in.
Yeah, with the trip going up, almost confirms the rotation here. So Hero does have 2 nanos, but again, can he stop this onslaught?
Hero's been good at this site, but it's just a pistol.
Shao in support now with the Sheriff.
Gonna come back. I mean, they just got full command of this map. We need to do more either mid
Call it
pushes.
hesitation at the start, but now calculated caution here displayed by Heretics.
I'm honestly
Keep this
surprised you
clean,
don't see
continue the trend.
some kind of like shock dart lineup for this trip.
Just get scared when it gets a little bit later than this. This is still
another,
fine.
Another 10-15 seconds and I'm
Yes,
worried, but it looks
exactly.
like
Now it's
they're
okay.
about to make moves. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
So
not
should
against
be
Nico,
okay. I
should be
think
free.
Hero got spotted too. Comeback should be able to deal with that very comfortably. In support with Woot,
And they
all
did.
good here. Don't even mind the ult coming in for this, just to make sure you get it under your belt cleanly. Keep 5 up. Keep the pressure
I mean,
on.
look at the money now for Heretics. It
Spike planted.
puts them in such a good position now. And this is a round ultimately that Navi are going to start investing some of these ults, so could not come at a better time.
Checking the next
Woot
VFL team if
ends
they're just gonna sit there.
happy
They're gonna
to
waste
stand their
my
ground
time.
here. Philo and Social probably just going to give this away.
Right, this is John
Okay, this is,
Steeru.
let's kind of take stock on this then. 'cause
Kayak
this is kind
IGL.
of answering 2 questions on 2 fronts,
Absol.
right, Mike? We're at
That's
5-1
rough.
here. I'm going to be honest, it's not
Envy,
a thriller yet because
Shade
we haven't
off.
seen a bit of a close
Man, this
game,
is
it
a
feels like. It
tough
got
start. I
exciting
mean,
at the end
Kayak
of
hasn't
the
played yet, but
This
the
has
rest
been a
of it
bit
is pretty tough.
one-sided, but
Vekaj, okay.
Navi haven't found a solution yet.
Cortesia,
Feels like
holy
they're still
bro.
being a little bit behind the curve
Freeing
here.
Chronicle did well.
Heretics
Sonic popping
early starts,
Cupid.
kind of painting the map. It's certainly very different to that first game against Carmine Core. So
This
is a very
might
different
be
effect. This is now problem solving for Navi, something
rough,
we hadn't
the
seen them
roughest
have to
team I've
deal
seen
with
in
yet.
terms
They
of
haven't
results
lost
so
that
far.
yet. And on the other side of the coin, seeing comeback looking way
That's
more
pretty
comfortable,
tough.
playing a nice role into this Heretics.
Hey, there's plenty of
They've
time
got
left.
some good preparation,
Plenty
playing
of
their own
time
game.
left.
Not necessarily seeing Navi make decisions based on info just yet. Unable to really get a good
But it
grip
hasn't
on
gone
how
great.
Heretics are setting up. And again, I guess the second issue that follows that is losing out some of these opening engagements.
Scanning ahead.
They
Speed
can't
up.
even find a trade, but
Okay, there
Hero
you go.
puts them on the board here, but has to avoid this spam now. Woot
Who
elsewhere
gets a
has
kill on
found Filu.
Filu walking out
That was
mid?
quite late, it looked like, from Filu to be wandering
Yep.
down middle, but maybe I missed
It
the
did
timing
look
on it.
quite
but
late.
Still, that attempt at aggression, it's not the first time we've seen it. It looks like Heretics are quite well prepped for what Na'Vi was up to. Maybe just catching a glance at the KC game and going, "Now that's all."
And again,
too
this
easy
is
for us."
like, I mean, look, I said I'm
Now,
a
once
Filu
again,
doubter.
that initial
I
trade
just
out
feel
brings
like
down to a 4v4
for
and slow and
Navi
steady.
to
Look, Heretics are in no hurry
win
here.
these games,
They've been showing they
you
can
know,
execute
against the
fine
top
in about 20
teams.
seconds.
which they're gonna need to at some point.
Inserted in towards sewer. The rest of the team eyeing up that C side, but this time around, Rooksig might be in the right place for this.
TP sent back across, so I think Woot going to make moves towards Garage. Hero still spread pretty thin in terms of this util, so good coverage. Will show presence as well. Again, it's just another probe sent out. Boo catches info elsewhere, so it might even be B that's the end goal here.
30 seconds left.
Enemy tag.
That makes the
The
lockdown
Heretics
very
feel
effective in
like
this
on
situation.
Bind when they were
Benji
doing
will
their
have
stuff,
to
as I kind of said, they
really
just ended
stand
up in
his
the
ground
wrong
towards
site
Garage.
anyway. It was like, we're playing slow because that's what we've been told to do,
Attempted to plant. This
but
is
we don't
paranoia,
really
but
know
they're
what we're
actually pivoting.
doing.
This is getting
Whereas
really
here on
late.
Haven, it's like
Down to
they
15
play
seconds,
slow,
but
but they
the
have a
C side looking
purpose. They
available,
know
but
what they're
even though
doing.
the
They go
lockout
to the
is
right
there,
place.
Yeah, and this will come
10
into play. This is a
seconds
problem. Look at where Sociable is. This is a real
Did not keep
problem.
track of that.
Heretics absolutely overcooking
I mean,
this
okay,
one.
they-
That's a messy round.
And they did
I
use
don't like that.
3 ults.
Again, calling the audible so late away from B. When the lockdown is in play, you know Hero is anchoring that side of the map. Again, it's either you die or get detained here.
Yeah, there's no winning in that.
Heretics still on 0 kills. Well, maybe you'll get a -3.
This
is fun.
Valorant.
Nova wins champs. Thanks for the 21 months.
This year is it, guys?
Towards B in this situation. So it's just
It
getting
must
ahead
be
of
our year,
themselves a little
surely.
bit. Maybe something from that coach interview that they're alluding to, which is nerves. Like I said, it was hesitation we were noting early on, but
You want to go?
still, just a second for Na'Vi, so not necessarily too concerned just yet.
And this would be the
I mean,
fun
this is
one,
what they
is
should have
once we
been
get
doing
back
for a
into
long
the swing
time.
of this. That's a big shot,
Beautiful.
Woot. What
Well, that's
an
a nice shot
opener
by
there,
Woot.
Filu. Put to his grave, and once again, it's such a similar
Like
scene,
against the
it's
non-Viper
A
comps, I think you
exploitation.
have to be doing that a lot.
Shout. Yes, scene. You got Util being dumped on here. He has no safety at all. You can see him lost
And as
in
soon
the
as they come
sauce.
for this exec, I
Slam
mean,
down
it's just
Heretics,
fucking
Instantly
impossible.
answering. And I guess the silver lining
This
from
exec
the
just
previous
looks
was they burned so many of these ults for Heretics.
Too tough to
Knew
deal
what
with.
they
They
had
have
to
the
do
right
here.
idea by putting the ult there,
Zero
but
hesitation.
No. Very decisive, and immediately the decision made. Finding that pick, shutting the operator down. Again, shutting down a player that can rotate so quickly as well.
it's
They
gonna
know
be a say.
they have a window of opportunity, and they
Whose team was
pounce.
this?
Still 5 standing as
That
well.
was John Staro's team.
So I
Unlucky.
don't think
Plenty of time left though.
finding much here in the form of
And
exits.
then this is the
Not gonna matter too
tungsten.
much anyway. We talked about the cushion.
Aspas
The Heretics
IGL,
already have
DG's in,
financially.
Yampy Vora, Koala Noob.
Just missed
We're
play.
cooking here. King,
Slipping into link.
Munchkin, Inspire. Okay,
Now we know.
having any team secret player probably not going to go great, but you've also got Rient,
Give
which
one for
actually
cause.
also kind of cooking.
It doesn't feel good.
That looks
though,
like a
does it,
really
right now?
solid team.
Yeah, there we go. Done for Heretics.
Like you
Gotta
got
be happy with
Vora,
this,
good,
gotta feel
Koala, good,
but
Cryo,
this does
good,
pose a couple of,
King,
new
okay,
questions to me,
Inspire,
right? We've
good,
seen what can happen
Rient's
when Hero
good,
and Rooksig
Munchkin,
have
good,
good
Aspas,
games
good.
for Na'Vi. Brilliant. This is not a good
Yeah,
game
it's
from
all
Rooksig.
looking
just,
pretty
it's
nice.
just simply not. He's struggling here on this map to find that sort of impact. We're not seeing Filu light my world on fire either. What, 2 kills so far? It's lacking in some of these
Feel
aspects.
like
We've
my
seen like this side of
fire.
the coin that we hadn't seen yet from Na'Vi.
You can't run.
Roxic 0 and 8.
You've got to ask really what the switch up now is.
Rough.
Again, with the huge investment previously, it's only Filu's ultimate left now for Na'Vi, and a 5-round deficit. Heretics starting to hit their rhythm. Stacked up once more.
Back to A we go. We haven't seen much backline pressure either. It feels like they haven't really fancied trying to go for it, which I find a little bit
We're going to
surprising.
walk mid here. Sociable, they
Okay,
can
come
navigate
through
his way
mid.
past this trip.
Hello. Hello. Finds both. Great paranoia. Oh, Woot is just, I mean, almost too many targets there. Xiao's trying to go back to the wall, find his way forward, but the better weapons do seem to win out. 2v1, Sociable. Finally on the flank.
Only
Spike planted.
Closer and re-enters.
Only a bandit,
so
though.
aware,
Yeah.
so locked in on this. It would be pretty miraculous for Sociable to find it. Great paranoia. And a chance for an upgrade. No armor though, no shield to play with. Trying to get a little bit techie here, trying to maybe subvert expectation, but they're already back towards long. Going to see and probably hear both. He's making them work for this. Does he get an opportunity?
Jump.
Playing the smoke and time, I think, might be the end of this one. Yeah, caught in the act, re-ends, does really well. And it feels like Na'Vi still haven't
Two
solved the
pretty.
conundrum.
I mean, the first map ended up
miracle that they
being
go
not
3 for 2
dominant, but the
there,
first
though,
half
initially.
certainly was.
The paranoia
And this
landing.
one is feeling it as well.
This is just insane that Wu has to play close enough because of the orb that they can still see him kind of mitigating that near sight. Xiao snaps on Benji.
Down A.
Oh, double 10 out for Na'Vi.
I mean, it's needed.
I had the feeling to play because I knew.
Coach Cam. Right now, put my glove.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try that one again that didn't work. Who was that? That was Hazio. But if it doesn't work, Hazio, either get a refund. Hazio Goose. Why didn't it work? Kayak IGL, Martine, Poppin, Zeppa. Martine plus Zeppa. I mean, the Cloud9, if you got Cloud9 players, that's a bit unlucky, really. Ruxic might get a bad score here, but Navi will win enough games to where it doesn't matter. Mini, Inspire, Kayak Boaster, Kiko, Shooter. Ooh. Kiko Scuba, though, that's not. I mean, this is a pretty nice team. You pick some good players. Mini, Ruxic, Inspire, Martine. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good.
Grenade.
And a big switch up.
Ruxic's on the board. Woo!
In terms of Ruxic and Hero. Doesn't have the ultimate. Will at least invest some of the utility here to potentially slow down.
Problem is here, Navi.
Freight train that has
You
been
have to. I think the op just had to dominate early in the game for them to do well here. And
not the first time he's in middle. But with the
essentially,
operator, it
that's the
lands here.
first
Catching re-ends,
probably
that's a
op kill
big
he's
scout
got this
decline.
entire half. Like, you got to make them worried about the op
5-4
with this comp,
situation.
right? They're not
Heretics
playing
flipping one
Viper.
Previously.
You got to make them worry about that.
More info actually for Sociable. Obviously the pit denies any sort of progress towards C from long. Obviously that focal point will be towards Garage. And just outside B, and Philo actually looking to double down on that information.
Yes, that's quite a bit of info.
Still early though. 40 seconds on.
And not necessarily indicative
But they still
of
could
a
really
late
go
round
anywhere.
plan here for Heretics.
They're either going to go B with an A-lurk or
Because
go
there's
A.
Woot and comeback on the other side there.
They're going to go B with an A-lurk.
Differences they have
Or just
here
go
on the
B.
A side, which
No
is the
lurk.
only switch up.
Yeah, I mean, but if you spot Benji or Boo there, then yeah, sure, you maybe have a better idea
Oh,
of
they
what's
think
going
they're
on.
going A.
Timing on that. Just walking away as they've scaled up towards B. They still have the util in the front of this though, so not the end of the world yet. And that smoke will be heard, so they can kind of call in maybe some support. 14 seconds, it's so late. But it's going to work out. Let's see if there's any ult there. No, nothing to really deny this. So Na'Vi actually in a position here with Sociable, but a 1-1 trade. Timing though, plant denied. There's no chances
Okay,
now.
they got there in the end.
Na'Vi
No early
just
payout.
about scraping away with that
Yeah,
one.
Boo just
What happened to FBX?
second-guessing
I have no
that
idea.
First plant
Do not know.
has to come off to find the trade and
Couldn't tell you.
capitalize. Again, 4 would be recoverable. Yeah, considering the performance we saw the other day. But it wasn't defensive half an hour. Was it 10-2 or something?
I actually can't remember. I think it was something quite one-sided.
Tai Lu have
slowly,
Slowly, which Slowly was like an insane player for
Yeah,
Tai Lu
10-2
last
half
year
and RV
in
on the
stage 2.
defense last time.
So if they've just got other good players around him, then
Yeah, yeah,
it's possible
absolutely
Tai Lu
praying
could just
they'll find
absolutely
this forward.
fuck.
Come back up. Springing his step now. Xiao will deny this orb.
9-3 will not be
Hang around
doable.
there,
They
so
have
it's
to
not
win this round,
sociable.
Navi.
He's
They have
pushed
to
up.
win
Boo's
this
looking
round
this
and
way,
win
though.
pistol to win this game.
Ah, and the timing just there for Benji on the drop of the smoke. Boo gonna catch his as well. Na'Vi trying to
teed
dig
up.
deeper
Yeah.
on long, but it's just, we've seen the patience from Heretics. They're
They've just
playing
had
this
such a problem.
really slow default. I mean, the last couple of rounds they've been executing on
Again, so at a
15
certain point, you
seconds,
just gotta
20
trust your
seconds.
op. You know what I
Here,
mean?
there's no
Like,
need to
I
take
think
that long.
that's
get
the
your op
opportunity
looking
that
down here and
Navi
just
have
fucking
identified,
trust
right, is
it.
isolate a
I just
player
feel
or
like
two,
they
but
have not had an answer for this
it's
the
just a
whole
little
half,
disjointed in terms of the timings
and
there.
it has just kind of
They
cost
still
them.
know about Rooksik. I mean, Filu's got a comeback, so I don't know if they're still going to be as diligent on this. It doesn't matter. Rien's
Rooksik
clearly
is
with
not
that
hitting this map.
So for Hero and
Which is
Filu,
also
the
unfortunate.
operator now going to be really tricky to bring into position to make work here.
Spike planted.
Hero's been good, but he's barely had a say in this game, it feels like. This half he's been really locked out, but he's going to make a name
Scary
for
on
himself
his
again.
yay
Somehow
route.
gonna get an
I did
untraded
think
kill there.
for a second. You know when I was talking about FPX on
The
Plat Chat,
operator
it did
onto an
cross my
angle,
mind for a second.
Rien's on an Odin.
Wait a minute.
Still got
Am I trying to
shotguns play
hype
with.
up a player and a coach
Heretics now will just tuck
that was
themselves
on
in.
fucking bleed
Last player.
on a team that did
Here, Filu
fuck
will
all?
find one. Woot as well, but
A part of me
Na'Vi
that
too,
did cross
time
my
slides,
mind.
Slip away.
Filu, yeah, not a chance. Benji comfortable in the end. 9-3, a very good showing for Heretics, but it felt like no answers for Na'Vi, right? Double timeouts coming in, trying to find solutions.
They're not EMEA players.
None
It's
of
just
it
the old
really
games are so
worked
close,
out,
but that's
Mike.
what you want. You want
I
close
don't know what I
games.
want to expect
Close
from the
games are
second
actually
half here,
slightly
but
better for
Heretics, this
VFL
is the
than
lifeline. We'll see if it can continue in the second.
like you'd rather like a really close 2-1 will get you more points than a stomp. Like a normal 2-1 won't, but like a close 2-1 will. Like if every map is close. Like if every map goes 24, you'd rather that. It's because you've mostly picked. You would think you've picked players who can actually get kills. But then again, I've just seen someone with a Jesse Vash in their team, so maybe that's not true. It's so weird seeing Tombiz in an ad. You really want a Kit Kat now? Well, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back. There's no way you're craving Kit Kats. Right. Is this a hot take? Kit Kats mid as fuck. Extreme mid. Snack have I got? A cookie. Yeah, I would put them below mid.
House burnt up here. We are relying on.
Have I tried the fun flavors? Honestly, no. I'll be honest with you. I think I've only ever had a normal Kit Kat.
Can they come in fresh? Or can Heretics close out with a rather strong lead here? A pistol round can be pretty much everything, right? It can get you right at the door. Benji forced away early. Got to be cautious, not outstay as well.
Navi's
Because they
taken
are
a lot of
after
space. Yeah, a lot of space taken. Byproduct of that is Heretics now making moves outside lobby. Hero's here and look at his.
Why?
Was it?
He might want to check on
You
this.
must know that that's where
Shut
most
down
of the
by
team is.
Rien's.
You must.
Rien's even in pistol rounds has been kind of nasty. And the around the world flank for Rooksik, but look who's in window.
Oh, he's just heard it as well.
He can wait this out as long as the boys can hold the site for now.
Oh my God.
Man!
That's a nice
He's
shot.
fast on that. Catching Boot, and then Sociable gonna
That's
catch
nice.
Woot. This is looking rougher for Heretics now, down to the 3. Come back, Benji. Rien's still having to find their way forward here. Rien's still alive and still breathing. There's still a chance. Comeback clearing towards site now. This is looking a little bit more competitive. Benji on the defuse, but denied. Rooksig doubling his kills basically. But Rienz, one of these shots, man. Time is a factor, so he can't fight that one. But
Fairly nice
bloody
pistol by
hell, he
Navi.
gave it a go.
Another 3K from Rienz in the pistol round here in the second half, but it's Navi to put it up on the board. Again, reading this to perfection, knowing this.
You still a Giants fan, CM?
I mean, beautiful response found by
I still have the
playing
one
timing
Giants fan in my
perfectly,
chat.
but they've just taken so much space early on here that they can really hedge their bets. Spread out across the map.
Can't do much more, man. You can be frustrated, I get it, but you are putting in some big work here. Okay, so 3 upgraded weapons.
That Rooksig doubling his kill.
Remaining with Rooksig and Hero. And on the other side, Boo.
And then losing to Boo with a classic.
Traded.
Yeah, there it is. A little later.
I don't know
but
if Boo
that's
had to do that.
Okay, again, Rooksig was one of those with a ghost, so if they can continue on this path, there's no weapons to be recovered here. There's no real danger on that.
Well, we haven't made moves elsewhere. Benji has tucked himself into C long. Gonna pause for thought now. Figure out the rest of the map. Sociable, looking pretty keen towards B. Come back only on a classic. But he is close enough to do some damage.
Yeah, it's getting sketchy at this point. See if Comeback make anything out of this.
It's a bold drone.
I mean, yeah, that's clear. So Filu getting to farm up a bit here. Nice try from Woot, but it's clutching at straws. The danger man remaining being Rienz, though. Hero, however, has also had his time in the sun.
Well, Fnatic 3-peat if they get Rienz instead of Crashies.
Hero there. Not this time, Hero sharp. And that's
With
full standing,
Chronicle as well.
really, as Benji still pretty far off utility.
If that team was Boaster, Alpha, Rienz, Kayak, Kron,
he gave it a damn good
then
go.
yeah, they would
But
be.
they keep the 3-1
I mean, that would
flag.
be,
That's
you
the
know,
main thing.
similar levels to
Setting that
2023
investment
Fnatic.
really well.
So they would probably
in round
be.
2.
I'm not gonna say they would
Moves in
3-peat,
so quickly. Like I said, it's Rooksig
but
again. Yours
you know they would be.
donation.
I would be shocked if they didn't win one.
The ghost here. Well navigated. Very diligent approach here. Just in case there was a cheeky crossfire or something, there was a shorty in the mix as well. Now Navi, I mean, would be loving a bonus conversion on top.
Could you imagine?
Are you still a Heretics fan, Bo?
That's a little bit of an issue for Shao, because they are close by Woot. That would be a little bit threatening here. Do they keep posturing up like this? The drop of the wall is a big reveal.
Oh, that's a bit ugly. What is even our plan there?
Communication there.
Trying to get ahead. They were like desperate to get ahead of the Viper wall, but the time is gone for that.
Drone to follow through here. Won't necessarily spot anything. Benji's got to be careful. I did see him drift towards doors. Yeah, still is tucked inside behind this trip.
Silly little goober, thanks for the 24 months.
Deal with it.
Ooh.
A boo elsewhere though. It's found
I'm the
Filu.
biggest Giants fan in your chat, so there are at least 2. Also my VFL 17,285.
I had to stop it for subs. I've just had to. I'll be doing it every sub.
Rooksig's still got an orb as
Silly little
well.
goober, I'm so sorry. But thanks for 24 months. How the fuck are you a Giants fan?
Getting some obstacles in his way. Down to 86 HP, but still healthy for the 1v2.
What makes someone a Giants fan?
Because he knows that they can't reposition towards Sewer
I mean,
too comfortably, but outside of that
again,
stuff,
had they just won that last round and not thrown it and it was 4-8 instead, I would believe.
Two
But
shots. I didn't even
I
spot
just
the
don't
shot
believe
pass as
yet.
well for Shout.
this gets really tough for Benji.
I mean, there's no way you expect Rooksig to be in heaven. Like, literally no way.
And there's the swing.
You're against a Viper and a Sophie, you're not thinking they're in heaven.
Disconnected, I like that. Safety and a bonus conversion. We said that'd be a dream come true.
Absolutely.
And it looks like it might just be.
Well, the other dream come true.
Subs
Rooksig
over
now
32
numbers
months?
Up.
I could give subs over a certain amount. That would be a good... Yeah, that's a good way to protect the legacy.
For Navi.
But what should the cutoff be? 3 years, I think.
Very good, guys.
Find a response.
If you've been here
here
for more than 3 years, then you're a real fan.
Minimal
You
investment
know what I
here
mean?
from
You're not a
Heretics.
pretender at that point. Yeah, when you said you were a Giants fan, I thought you meant New
Navi
York
certainly
Giants
looking to
at first.
establish
No
themselves
lie.
now.
Okay.
Good shot by Hero.
a little bit of a trade out. So losing Moot on one side and Rooksy gone on the other.
I love
but
that
Hero
Heretics is running this
some form
Marshall
here.
plus Sheriff
See,
stuff.
the intention from Na'Vi is still towards that C side of the map.
Little
Gatekeeping who's a real fan
They
is
do it
crazy.
on a bunch of maps.
Not when it's me. Surely if anyone is going to gatekeep that, it's me.
Maybe just looking to clear that close corner in case somebody was tucked. Hero found another one.
That's nice by Sociable.
And Benji.
Yeah,
Don't destroy the trip.
Pistols just aren't doing it, are they? It was kind of an
I
exciting
don't keep my
start
sub
from
during
comeback,
off season.
but
Well, then you're not a real fan, are you, SB Cosmic? You're a little,
I can't keep saying
you're a
it.
little in-season envy rather than an off-season. I can't even. What's anything beginning with an off-season arm?
I'm back looking for something over the top of this smoke, but probably going to be probably going to be locked in here.
Yeah, nice, good
Fuck
stuff.
you mean I'm a
So
pretender?
Hero just kind of padding the stats right there. This is more of a comfort round, but the scoreline, you can't help but look towards it. It's
You're a Fnatic fan. All
Yeah,
Fnatic
of
fans
course,
are pretenders.
A very early timeout, Lloyd.
You can see why, but it does give Na'Vi a chance to talk too.
To catch a vibe, thanks for the 30 months.
Probably going to be a check
Imagine not being a real fan.
considering what's on the
Imagine.
horizon,
Wait,
I mean,
what
Hero's
did you
main
just give me?
focus just one away from the
SB
lockdown.
Cosmic with 31 months.
Fury for re-end,
Catch a
so
vibe, you've been here for
Season
30
that
months.
should be.
I just said you're not a real fan
chance here to
either.
align both
I said 3 years. Oops. An off-season Obi-Wan, yeah. Making a lot of enemies today. But not you, Mello. Mello is one of the literal OGs. To be fair, being a fan of a streamer is kind of weird. I mean, is it? I see you in here pretty often, Super Ross. What do you mean by... I mean, it depends what you mean by fan. Fan does sound weird, doesn't it? But you would say... Like, I would say I'm a fan of a band, but it doesn't mean I'm fucking... You know, fantasizing about meeting them.
Your entertainment has arrived.
Benji.
Thank fuck for that.
Further focus put towards lobby here. And
Dude, somebody
he's
stole
stuck
my
with Social.
groceries, man.
He's right behind this already.
Yeah, that's gonna
No, they
And I
didn't.
missed
really
pistol
split the
round 2.
attention. So Comeback's looking for it, but he doesn't get the
What
shot
do you-
he needed. It had to be cleaner
what are you
than that
talking about?
almost.
Dude, like, my wife ordered me some groceries and like fucking some guy took half our groceries from the bag.
Na'Vi coming out on top of this. It's only Comeback just about finding one
Like,
there.
what
on
is
that
this,
CT
bro?
side.
He took the Red Bull, he left the fucking jar of olives.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I
got
would
this
take the
one
olives,
wrapped up.
bro. That
Feels
is
like a
worth
done
more,
deal.
no?
The fact that they still
Surely.
have comfortable
Surely.
heavy
Wait, one can of
Despite
Red
you
Bull or like a
specifically.
pack?
It was a
Holy
full pack.
mother.
Sociable.
Sociable.
That was filthy. The operator almost
I filled me
that
in what happened this
poison
half. I need,
chalice,
I need,
'cause
a, I
you
need a
wanna
this
keep
half
it
reminder. I watched the last half. How'd they win
round
4
Pretty
rounds?
much wrapped up here.
certainly is.
How do they win the last 4
Anyone
rounds?
to go hunting here? They do have the money.
Well, they won a
Still just
pistol
conscious
because
that
of Navi
this
giving up
comeback-
all of half of the map. Then they
Chance
converted the
for a spanner
second.
in the works,
And the
but
bonus
Navi
round,
will retreat now. He will be
comeback
allowed
just...
to
They
hold
tried to
on
get ahead of the
that
Viper wall
operator.
and just mistimed it. And comeback was left on his own.
Flash
Just
that
yeah.
caught everyone
out on A
like
and
that.
died.
And Felix just like, oh yeah.
I don't remember the last round, and then they just won that with an 8 hit.
Sure, Move died with both of his, so it
Nice.
had to have been Felix.
There you go.
Yeah, it's Felix right here.
Yeah, there
Thoughts
it
on
is.
first map?
God.
Navi kind of looking like the truth, though.
Navi looking like the truth until... I thought they were going to gentle mates it for a second.
Yeah, but Heretics started to just do like re-ends. I'm hacking, by the way, mode. So
It's just
my question is Navi versus 100 Thieves at London. Who's winning bind?
Yeah, let's go. Good. Come on, man. You can try
I
and
think,
play it cool. You can try
probably
and play it
Navi.
cool, but we can see you smiling.
Really?
Teo clears
Guys,
chamber.
don't worry. All good. And this does then kind of expose, I don't say further problem, but it denies
That is a
Heretics
fair
the
point.
ability to invest all of those odds, but they can still set comebacks.
Oh.
And, well,
Oh!
Whoa!
Riens gets an upgrade.
What is
I
going
don't know
on?
What's happening now?
You get in here, and
what's
the
he
shit
got?
gets silly
The sheriff.
immediately. What's happening?
Yeah, we've
That's
been
true.
sitting here for fucking the slowest rounds of Valorant of all time. Just constant walking.
has to tuck in.
Shio turns up,
But there is
excitement
threat.
instantly.
There's a backline flank coming
Hire
through.
me for
Absolutely
internationals
see
if you want
TP
good
sent across now.
games. Facts.
We've just posted with the operator. It's probably why nobody from Navi is exploring elsewhere, conscious that that's
Which
still
player
the
could I
goal.
replace?
Okay, so Xiao's
None of them.
on a mission,
Hire TMV
right?
if
He
you want
wants to
dry
try and
Counter-Strike
be as
gameplay.
imposing as possible elsewhere.
I mean, I watched
If you feel
Pacific
some of this util,
this morning.
it
That
could
was
draw
that was
rotation. Is
that was
Benji
very
using the cam
fast
right now?
It sounds
in a
like
lot
he's
of
at least
ways.
checking on it.
Yeah, Xiao's calling now for the rotation to come through. Reading this as a stack towards A, Lauren.
It is
Beautiful reposition from Xiao.
Now, Woot might hear some steps here. That's the only thing. Let's see if he does.
30 seconds left.
Nothing major off this, but they've got a feeling, right? There's that kind
Oh,
of
they're
like
reading
Who's
it
going to
though.
get here?
timing.
Will be here.
You're right. He's going to be ahead on this corner. Here we
Yeah,
go.
Mom. Yeah, I'll be
Cross!
safe for my
Somebody had
birthday,
both
thank you.
in, but it's traded hero sharp. Fast with this Benji. Picking up the weapon. Taking it
10
over.
seconds
9
left.
seconds. What can Xiao do? Benji on the right. He's found the body to drop. All right.
Damn.
That's
The
not
If only
bad.
it was
right idea, but
Xiao's
the
birthday like
timing
it's
just
mine, man. That's tough.
Slipping through their fingers a little bit. Again, Xiao's in a
Someone
position
gave me
there,
like
deals with the
100
util
rupees
towards
and
the
was like,
rotation. They can then hit
"This is
A,
for
but
Shio's birthday."
Heretics, man.
And I was
How are
like,
you making money?
I was
off
like,
my
yeah, well,
shit?
why are you doing it to me?
Keep point flipping this lobby fight. You're gonna
That's crazy.
squeeze one round
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
And this is the one where they actually find a little bit of success. But
How old
Navi
are you,
look like they're
Shio?
stabilized.
You're like 4 years
I said,
older than me, right?
29.
Beautiful reposition.
We're the
Get
same
some
age, no?
information elsewhere.
No, you're a
That
year
only
older
took
than
two
me.
ults. You'll absolutely take
You were born in
that, right? You had the
96?
saved over
97.
operator, a couple of ults here and there. Boo
Yeah,
used
we're born in
his,
the
and
same
so he
year,
come
bro.
back.
Yeah, but you're
Now
like a
they're
whole
back in
year
the
older
driving
than me
seat.
because you're born in January and I'm born in
Nah,
November.
it's the same year. It's the same year. It's the same year.
Navi have their own, however.
We're in different school years.
Lilu waiting for the goer. There it is.
No, we're the same.
They need to clear
Okay.
the util
How do
on the
school
way.
years
No,
work
we're
in Canada?
Really careful
He hasn't
of
spotted
this.
the op on long.
What do you mean?
Come back.
Like,
Still-
like
you're
when's the
born in the year.
cutoff?
Yeah.
The cutoff is December 31st.
Comeback, great
Is it
shot.
really?
What?
Taking away Filu. It was Benji who was
Finally,
affected by
they
the
got
util.
fucking up.
Oh,
What?
It's starting to look so much better.
Oh my
Confidence
God.
in all of this chaos.
Holy
3
fuck.
kills.
What a crazy round.
Heretics find stability.
All right, how about who never picks up the op again and they give it to the guy they signed because he can op?
Well
School years in Canada is just years. That's insane.
on the operator here. Still goes forwards.
What is it in
Well, school year
America?
starts in September. It starts in September, ends in.
Yeah, but the like
Sucks.
what year group you're in is based on the year.
Yeah, like if you're born in 97, you are with the 97s. If you're born in 96, you're with the 96s.
That's crazy.
Forcing them back into
Yeah.
comeback sightlines.
I mean, historically, you know what Comeback can do with this op. You can get any scoped weapon. He's nuts with. Get him on this one. That's what it takes.
In America it's October. Here in
Still
the
a
UK
buy
it's
in hand for
September.
Na'Vi. Still
September
3 ults.
1st.
No safety yet for Heretics. Just a step closer to map 3.
Because school starts in September, so you know.
Are you finally believing that Filu is the truth, by the way?
No, not at all.
Deeper on A now.
What?
What did Navi
I know
read
he
into
fucked
that?
up a little bit, but
Yeah,
you
that's my
fucked those
problem.
up too.
Maybe based on the fact
My
that
problem with
Filu was
well, my
available.
problem with Filu is I feel like he is going to stop Navi from being
Give
able to
this
win
space up
games
and
exactly
allow-
like this one.
Some passage here.
You
No,
feel
no, no,
like
no,
he's
no.
gonna not, yeah.
But yet to make moves just yet. Rian's actually detained.
He got detained.
How? I thought he was out of that. Apparently
He was
not.
dipping in and out, and
I think he wanted to dodge the
just-
para.
just a misstep.
Spike
Oh, that's
planted.
gutting as well, because they were actually kind of in the right place for this. We could have made a problem out of it.
Marianne
but
should
no,
have got
down
3
to a
there
retake
easy.
with 4. You can see a quick adjustment of position. Benji trying to threaten those backlines. Xiao is on the case. It's not just 1, it's 2. Comebacks here as well.
That's a crazy
Wants to put a
offhand.
cross up. Doesn't get the kill. Slide in, comes
Why are
out,
they walling
comebacks
up?
alive. Benji falls.
That's
Hero
their
trying to
wall,
deny
man.
Comeback, but he's away. Fast with it,
I
but
shot that,
found.
though.
And Na'Vi holding on the site this time. Woot's got to get out of there. The
Did you
door
guys
is
see
shut on their
the Wolves
face.
round today where they flashed themselves twice?
Oh yeah. Oh god, that was so bad. God, that was so fucking
And
funny.
then he commits anyways with the shorty. Oh, fuck.
It was so fucking funny.
Still looking to
I mean, I wasn't laughing at the time that much because like they hadn't won the game yet, but it was a horrific round of Valorant.
funds behind them.
Shy out.
Back. There he is.
Yeah.
I just got a super
Just
chat that says
steps
happy
into
birthday,
it.
Shy out.
The last second.
There you
That's
go.
crazy.
That's frustrating as hell.
Thank
I
you
gotta
for
love
the
it,
money.
bro. If everybody else is eating,
They're toying with
that
little
means
pocket in
I'm
hell.
eating too,
Again,
you know?
even in some situations,
true?
you know, you give up.
Very
some
Jesus
money
like
to
of you.
heaven
Fucking
and bait them
energized
in
now,
to
holy shit.
Try and clear that angle, but rough set of circumstances.
9 to 11.
Look at us again, right back to what worked previously.
Agro fighting again.
Take away this space, establish themselves.
I actually really like seeing
Anti-cam
them
shock?
using comeback aggressively here. This is something I'd love to see them explore further.
Okay,
Keep
they
kind
get
of
ahead.
put them in
They
that
get ahead of the rifle
firing
and lead
position, get him into these fights.
because they think it's a C exec.
Stand alone.
I was going to say, now creating a bit of an issue. The TP is available once more from Sociable. There's nobody
Wanna
policing just yet.
Comeback's
And
call
because
for
they're
help.
pushed up so far here, Sociable can
Nice.
stick that.
This is scary for comeback. He's caught in between a rock and a hard place. Navi not quick to this though.
Oh,
There's
bro,
still
you got
a
a TP there.
problem.
You cannot
Very
run.
well done by comeback. This is starting to see that real
Okay, I mean
talent
that
he
should
has.
honestly kind of be
This is
GG.
going to kind of scrap the plans from Navi.
Hold up, let him cook, let him cook. Look,
You would
they're
expect
rotated
somebody
forward
to be
this way.
pressuring onto.
Benji's rotating for some
You
reason.
gotta move, guys. The
confirmation there
silver
from the
ult
drone.
thing.
Great timing on this ult as well.
Hello?
Just clears any threat from the mind. If you relay to Benji, they're going to hear these steps.
I meant your ult thing if I said so.
30 seconds left.
Opting for a full retake once more.
Oh, that's
Navi
such a
will find
scary
the
trip to
plant
break, man.
We've still got a good bit of util left for this
Yeah.
post plant.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Neat.
Nice
Oh,
and early.
had to get one.
Yeah, Filu's
Oh,
gonna force
Filu,
it out.
Filu.
There's your boy, Flopu.
Yeah.
Heretics fight
That's
back
my
through.
bad.
There we go.
I'll take the blame for this round. That's not
Heretics
me.
There's
That's not
Flopu
me.
for you again.
Actually not me.
Navi
Oh,
certainly with an
shit,
opportunity
that was really
here, but
bad.
Heretics don't allow any time or space to set themselves up in the post plant. In zone flawless here to find their 12th.
Planted.
A crucial kill and comeback.
Heretics throwing? No, we're going map 3.
Enemy ribbon.
Now Navi could still beat them map 3, but
Maybe some of these
Oh,
individuals are
Shia.
a little more warmed up
Got another
now.
super chat. Happy birthday, Shia. Beautiful coughing baby.
3 rounds separating these teams.
Now this is fucked up. Now I need some royalties. This is crazy.
Shao does have the Hunter's Fury, but not much else to write home about for Navi.
Filu pastry is falling apart at the layers,
Since
man.
the timeout for Heretics, this has been marvelous. Come back again. Front lines handled though. Brooks is going to find him so early. That's 1 minute 28. He's fallen here.
What do you guys
They
think
can
about
pause
Ruxic
on this, they
Viper
don't have
versus
to do
Ruxic
too much
Omen on
here.
this map?
Identify there's a little bit of aggression down C-Long. I don't know if they can.
I think Heretics game planned against Navi very well, so his impact has been significantly
Shao
worse than it
force
was
on
the
this
first time.
space. Benji tucks once
'Cause
more.
we just
Yeah,
smoked.
I still also think that Sociable's
Trapped on here.
Sociable's
Wouldn't
Omen
actually
is like, he
have
doesn't play it like an Omen.
Oh,
Like
it's still
he doesn't have
got
a
one.
duelist
come
archetype on
on,
it.
Benji then gets
Wow, he gets one too.
wow.
That's a
This is
bad
like a
miss.
Sentinel more like.
As Woot, you watching the cross capitulates as well. What is
Damn.
Hold on.
Navi
What
looking
is this
to go
round?
a little more broadly.
Multi-dimensional drift again too?
Does benefit them here. Boot has to dig this lurk out pretty quick.
Benji's got to
Early
do a
on, at
bit
least,
better
but-
there. He should have been favored.
Yeah, he's going to spot it.
Oh,
Oh, he's going to spot it.
Yeah, but Rook's still.
Okay, good. Yeah, he spotted it.
It's probably not going to be in the
Almost had a
highlight
Woot
reel.
moment
Player
2.0.
standing there. This kind of where it starts and ends. And it ends abruptly.
Filu!
Boy, Filu's
Kind of
back.
one of
No
the
Okay.
Flopu.
Initial go of things, really. A couple
He's
of
a
bizarre
Philippe
fights.
Flop.
This one's starting to stretch out a little bit now.
Longer series.
Yeah,
He has layers to him
Seen
like
that.
That's a
Filu
fucking
does.
insane kill.
from that one.
Damn.
Spike down.
You have plans for later. You might need to scrap them here. Second time out now, coming in for Heretics, just complimenting how well they'd adjusted off the back of that first one. Got to kind of rein it in a bit.
Silver as well, we win this shit. I swear to God.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you, Nish, for the super chat. Shio the Truth. Happy birthday number 2. Appreciate all of the Shio birthday wishes.
Yeah. We love it. Don't worry, guys. I will read every Shia birthday wish live on stream.
Okay, Angel, what's cooking up here?
My bad. I was talking to the president real quick. Fuck everybody, bro. Honestly. Where's my money?
Your money's all gone to tier 2, Shio. That's your problem.
True, actually. Famously, I'm not taking a paycheck, and I'm actually paying them
I
my
cannot
day
believe
rate.
you got up for... You did get up for Pacific, right?
I did, yeah. I watched both games.
Did you go to bed after?
I'm trying to, though.
Comeback, though. That's what I
Yeah, I
want to
slept
be
for like
looking
4 more
at.
hours
What does he
after.
do with this one?
Okay. You got lucky then that
I think
the games
Navi,
were so fast.
There you go.
looking to maybe catch somebody very
I was like, oh, this
early
is how
here.
Pacific is. It's
Great
kind of nice.
opportunity.
I'll watch this every
Trying
day.
to punish Benji, but they do get Felix ult ready to go. That is on the cards, but I quite like that they've got come back in the meantime, posted on that kind of sewer line.
Didn't realize you had a direct line to the
He's
president
gotta
either.
be, yeah, he's
It seems
gotta
on
be
brand, though.
cognizant of the threat now that Filu could identify
Yeah, I'm watching Pacific tomorrow.
this deep position.
Oh, they seem
Drone's
so
gonna come through,
aware,
yep.
man. Yeah,
Did he-
big heads.
Drone didn't spot him though.
Okay, so he gets to go back for seconds. Does he read it right though? It's
Rooksick again
Whoosh!
shuts him down in that spot.
He's only got 10 kills, but they're all nuts. Ah, that's a rough one as well. But how does then Navi want to scale into this?
Crazy
They're
that
reading
Heretics
that they form
doesn't
a
move.
rotation here.
They just
And Heretics
stick
are
on the
banking on the
side.
fact that that's what they're assuming.
Yeah, reads all over the place, but here comes Hunter's Fury.
Force the
Gonna
TP
find,
away
I think,
though.
a tag on that.
But it's not a deep TP away.
For a friendly fire.
Yeah, look at the bit rough feeling. What the hell is going on here, man? It's getting messy.
Actual team damage.
Shows his
that?
hand,
What's
just
that?
down through now.
All of that was so
Navi,
weird.
This is pretty much an Navi round.
People was
Brother
fighting
said
World
ECPs,
War
fuck you
III.
guys. Yeah.
He's just seeing like everyone around him is just like an enemy.
Planted.
Again,
Sometimes you gotta take it out on your
not
teammates, man.
necessarily
Fuck
too
it.
interested here. Probably going to look to hold on to that.
Is that the equivalent
operator.
of like slapping your teammates on the ass and be like, get in there?
They get shifted him out. Is it I'm pretty sure it's still
All the
on
fuckers
wrong
aren't
line,
entering
right?
fast
Yeah,
enough.
it
It
was
was
like
like,
boom, boom,
holy
boom,
shit.
Yeah, because
boom, boom, boom.
nobody from Navi went forwards to. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
They love a free cam.
Oh yeah, I'm starting off with a free cam actually.
Establishing shot.
Really set the tone.
Favorite. Miss the observers.
I have
they
really
can't talk
missed
back to
those,
us.
Yeah, Jack's
great.
already messaged me like 5 times this week already.
But, well, look. RV, they're finding a way back in here. This could be going OT. What's the money like for Heretics? What do they have left here? Because I'm a bit worried it's on the lower end.
Yeah, okay, yes, I did see it, but then actually drifted on long. I'm not sure if Comeback was able to get deep enough into that corner.
Yeah,
to
just comes
actually
out of the flash,
get spotted there.
sees one, sees a second,
What is
Yoru
that?
clone comes at him, Shorty's the Yoru clone, getting ulted by his
Good
team.
shot from Filu, nonetheless. Navi able to.
Here we go.
That.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
here we go.
Gentle mates.
This is where it gets
Gentle
weird and
mates.
wonderful, doesn't it? Like, look at this buy. Who on the judge, Benji
Two
down on the
judges.
sheriff. Oh yeah, he already come back as well, but he does have his ult. So that kind of, worked nicely together.
2 judges and Benji on a pistol, man. They're not winning
They
this.
do have Filu's ult as well. They got that last
Why'd you
round.
say that? As they walk straight
Filu
into
might
the
go.
off.
Oh, but that's a shot
Watch this
from
collat.
They walk
That's
straight into
Rooksy
the
Box.
off
So
and
the
then now
vengeance
into a
there, the
judge.
Filu wants in. You get to see comeback. He
Fine,
has.
we'll see it.
Hello, that's both
Okay, he
spotted.
does.
Here.
Does
And then there's one CB away.
Oh, stop it.
That's kind of crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, this could be.
they're sticking it
But then
Fascinating, but in
they
the other
lose.
way.
Hey, why are
They
we going
lose.
in? You saw 3!
They
Whoa!
Saw 3, man!
Regulation
Whoa,
to get
whoa,
That's a
whoa,
terrible
whoa.
call. That is a terrible call. Why the fuck did they go B? Unlucky.
I don't know who's gonna win. I think Heretics probably still, but
Yeah.
guess
Tough
we'll
one,
see.
man. Tough one.
That's insane.
Shio, are we finally doing this?
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, sure.
Are you playing on NA?
Yeah, well, if that new
If the
account,
situation
yes,
works.
is NA, as long as
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Right, we're going to play a game of Legends of Runeterra. Hopefully. going to play Shio, and I'm going to beat his ass. Who punched me on the lip? Oh, it's probably me just biting my lip, to be honest. Right, now, Shio, this is like Shio's account. So it's a completely new account. So I have no cards. But I can still beat him, I believe. Let me just think about what... I mean, what is the worst card in this deck? I mean, there's some pretty bad ones. Probably want more lecture. Do I have more lecturing yordles? Do I have 2 of them? Dude, we definitely want... Ah, shit, no, I don't. Fuck it, I'll use one of them. We definitely don't want Crush Bot, that's pretty bad. You're pretty bad. We don't want you. So I think I need 4 cards. What are the most important cards? I mean, I should just make a 3rd Mystic Shot, shouldn't I? For sure. I should probably make a 3rd Puffcat Peddler.
All right, I'm logging in.
What else? What else is like a... is like a good card? Aloof Travelers is pretty good. Piltover Peacemaker is pretty good. What's that 6 cost that like gets all of your things? Karina. Definitely want Karina.
I sent you a request.
Yeah, I'm just like building the starter deck to be a bit better, to at least give me half a chance.
Oh, like the 2 decks, the 3 decks that you got?
I played some games against like the AI to give me a chance to get some other ones.
Oh, sick. Did you get up to the Senna Vagar one?
Yeah, I think so.
That is a nice deck. We're playing Eternal, right? So it doesn't matter what
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I mean, you can work sometime. I mean, I have to get
I
this. I
cannot afford this deck. Holy fuck.
Let's get 3 Time Tricks in there. I mean, that's just an insane card. And let's get rid of... you, I guess. Deck has cards that I don't own. When did I want to add that? Well, I didn't want to add that. I wanted to add fucking... Fuck, what's it called? Oh, I should get a 3rd Pokey Stick, really, shouldn't I, as well? What is it fucking called? Time Trick. I should get a 3rd Pokey Stick for sure. Do I not have any Pokey Sticks? It's all coming back to me, what's good in this game. God, I don't own a Pokey Stick. I want 3 of them as well. Actually, probably don't want... 3 Time Tricks. Let's get 3 Pokey Sticks. And I'm 2 cards over. Let's get rid of 2 Pie Tosses. Let's be done with that. And then Shio.
Alright, are we ready? Holy shit, we are.
Oh wait, what? Why doesn't it not let me pick Eternal?
I think you challenged me to standard.
Oh, you need to leave.
I left.
That's such your in-game to me. Can you challenge me to a turn?
Did you guys see the Cruz interview, by the way?
No, what do you say?
He said that he didn't realize that he had to switch between players in the coaching booth, and so he was confused why it was on one POV the whole time.
That's crazy.
Still absolutely dominated, wouldn't have mattered in any way, shape, or form. What the fuck deck are you bringing? You haven't brought a fucking Rise deck.
I'm just being funny with it. I could win if I wanted to immediately with a Azir Aurelia deck, but...
Yeah, of course you could fucking win. I'm playing with a fucking starter deck.
Oh, excuses are coming in. This deck is hard as hell to play.
Okay, we've got an okay start, I would say. I need to be as aggro as I think I possibly can here. You just want to, like, we want to get him as low as we possibly can. As quick as we possibly can. I don't know the cards well enough to know whether I should aggro. Like, one of the things about being good at Legends of Runeterra is knowing the deck
fucking mushroomed.
Is very
That
important.
has a counter to me already.
Because, like, knowing whether you should attack or play is difficult. Like, it matters a lot.
He's mushrooming me, bro.
But here, I think the best thing against Shio's deck, because Shio's playing a deck where basically Rise just plays all these different things, and then basically if you get all of them, you win. So he just plays all of these, he creates all of his little runes, and he plays them all like this. And he kills things. And then he has to try and play all of these, essentially. And I need to kill him before he does all of that. Yeah, he's playing Exodia-esque deck. I'm playing when he draws, I put little mushrooms in his deck, and if he draws the mushrooms, he dies. I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do this, play you next, and then just mushroom his deck. He shouldn't have anything to deal with an open attack here, I'm pretty sure. So I take the -7, I think. And then we play the second Peddler. And Peddler will keep putting more mushrooms into the deck every time I play a spell. And then we just bombard him with mushrooms, essentially. The choice of this turn will be whether I play these this turn or whether we wait. Generally in Runeterra, it's good to like be patient and wait. But against Exodia, sometimes you just kind of want to, you know, send it. So he's down to 10 now. Now he probably has some healing in his deck. And Shio is right. This is a difficult deck to play. Like, this is not an easy deck to play. Okay, now this little bitch is one of the most annoying cards in the entire game. And has been since the very start. It summons little health stealing things. He's going to keep drawing cards. Going to deal 2 to the weakest enemy. Yeah, that's fine. I think I am right. So we can do a nice little thing here where I... Oh, wait, they changed the rules on that. I forgot.
I'm so fucking dead.
I'm playing old Runeterra. Before, you used to be able to play burst spells and pass, see if they did anything, get it back, play 1, pass, see if they do anything. They changed it so that burst spells don't affect that, so he can just end the round, which I forgot about. Now, I'm going to play this and kill this to stop the lifesteal. If he does something first, we're playing that. I don't even know what this card does. This is past my time. I don't even know what that is, man. But yeah, we're going to do this.
This guy is awfully silent, hard focused.
Oh, I'm telling my chat what I'm doing, but...
Oh, shit. Yeah, you can take that.
Okay, good. So he's got 17
pistol
puff
round
caps in
started?
his deck. Okay, he's gonna have these little heal things like that. Why on earth is he attacking with that? I mean, I'll do this. He probably has some way to buff this, I assume.
Holy.
But it's worth getting out of his hand. He's already got this anyway, so... Like, attacking next turn for me isn't good anyway, because he has a lifesteal. So I might as well block this and try and kill it. Is he just thrown? Is he just throwing?
Yeah, I mean...
What is he doing? See, I think now I play this. That's just an extra 1 damage. If he passes here, then I play this and I do both mushrooms, I think. And I just try and go as wide as possible. Fuck. The map started, apparently.
TMV, the map started.
Oh, yeah, I've been watching it.
Bro, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me.
I said pistol round. I said pistol rounds on.
Threats to be
I
made.
reacted to Ruxic.
Jumped
Was
on
my
it.
mic
I
muted?
think he would have been noted on that.
I didn't
I'm pretty
hear
sure
you.
Morrissey
Maybe I was
had been there, yeah, so it looks
too
like
locked
that's
in.
the case.
People said
Might
no,
have
you
been
didn't.
locked in.
Probably rotated though, so once they see that
Oh,
boom
what the
bar, I
hell?
wonder how the
That's on me,
information
that's
then
on me.
trickles down.
Oh, okay. We'll wait till there's a pause.
Them forward now, seeing that boombot invested down towards middle.
I mean, you're gonna time out.
Spotted.
The turns have timers.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can you not turn them off in like?
No, you can't. Not this game.
Okay, it's a second round. It's fine.
Very well versus Casey with his A-site holds in terms of both late round hits and early.
2 bitsy lizards, bro.
executes.
Wow, cringe.
At the forefront of Heretics.
Cringe, I see.
Ruxic played in.
And this spacing isn't feeling all that threatening for Ruxic. He can just kind of scale away. Keep going, man. Keep going. Yeah, light work for Ruxic, but a good kind of confidence.
Dude, the way Rienza's body dropped.
Like I said, the first, what is it, 2 kills or something in the first half of Haven. So, again, not necessarily the main issue, but
Okay, Shio gave it to me.
considering that first series,
Alright, let's do this.
get himself back into a rhythm here to kick split off. Decent progress towards his ult as well. Gonna to carry across some of this weaponry as well. Considering Zero's hero, the previous, the only one with a ghost, right?
I think so, yeah. I think.
Looking well rounded here in terms of the purchase.
Got to keep this in a little screen now to see what he does.
Ruxic will show his face briefly. Who gets posted up with his TP. Heretics immediately to a walk into mid.
Nice situation from Hero there, but he does take a bit of damage.
Yeah, we'll draw out the snake.
Playing a
bite,
lot
not
of spells.
necessarily
Oh, he froze me.
the worst situation for Heretics now.
Alright, I'll watch the rest of
Their
this
way.
round. As long as I don't
Picking up
get
the keys
timed out.
towards middle. Just this 1-3-1, looking for kind of anyone to overstep.
Healing over here.
As it stands, no one really is looking to maybe flex up towards heaven, or at least kind of look threatening towards that side. You've got Filu down there.
Bro, do I need to put this on my second monitor?
Still with smoke, still with paranoia.
Bro, do something! Do something, Heretics! Holy fuck!
Trade off for utility as well. The paint shell.
Do a thing!
Trick here. Come back. Does still have a satchel, but actually just going to fully commit here towards B side.
They've gotten really far though.
Yeah.
they're so deep in the site. I'm surprised Navi let them
Okay,
get
nice.
that far
Nice,
without any
Heretics.
sort of
Good
fight back.
good doing
Not
things.
sure what they were waiting on there, but Heretics cutting enough down that they were able to kind of scale up comfortably. You're looking at Sociable and Ruxic to try and do some damage as they do make their way back in here. Obviously still a bonus, so
Ah,
not
they should be fine.
super costly. If they can take away one more weapon, that would be fantastic.
standing.
We're not allowing
They're
that.
fine. There's no way. There's no way.
Really, it's
Right,
just
he froze this. He
to go.
buffed that.
And he catch one. That investment a little bit more costly.
You're kidding me! That went through just as I got back!
Keep a couple of these players interested. Gian Boo repositioning here.
Let's go. Let's go. You timed out, guys. You disconnected.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to give this away either.
They're saving. Okay, if it's a save,
We'll retreat back through CT.
I can lock into this round. Holy shit.
Okay, we got Timo.
Goes across here. Heretics, so I
Oh,
believe
he got Rise.
all things considered, walking into a heavily stacked site.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the concept there was from Na'Vi. Maybe
Or maybe I
roll
missed
them
something.
in.
Yeah,
I don't know what it was.
playing off the drop potentially, but it
Could
seemed
be.
like there was only one swing.
Perfect card.
There it was. Yeah, maybe just not quite the right way to play it out here because it got this then
But
kicks
Woot's
in.
killed. That's the one that's like, how's he?
You should always attack
How's
with
he
this.
getting there for free onto
Yeah.
that angle?
But again, maybe just chalk it up to being a bonus. Here, however, obviously far more substantial buy beside the Na'Vi team. So for Heretics, still going to have
At
their
what point
work
this year do they
somewhat
nerf
cut out
Yoru?
here.
After Santiago.
Okay,
See how
okay.
it
He's
looks
picking
initially,
some spells.
as it looks
It's
heavy
fine.
focus towards the A site.
Poison orb emitting.
He plays a rune.
They have to
Still
remove a
gonna have
teleport,
Brooksley
right? It's like the
posted
only thing they can
down
really do.
towards middle here, but
Rise
more of a
levels up.
standardized start.
Or
No
remove a
upgrade
flash.
Just yet.
Remove a flash. Like, they could like significantly reduce the
We've,
time that you're
maybe
allowed to
some info
TP, I
on both
guess.
sides of the map now.
Yeah, like cut 5 seconds off of it or something like that. 7 seconds.
Yeah, like
Not much
yeah,
success early
maybe,
on with
but
this
I don't know.
mid-exploration. Luke deals with a trip nice and early. And Brooks actually taking a chunk of damage here.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize what
Similar
that did.
situation, I think it was
Yeah.
Hero had to retreat for
Well,
a
they're not
heal.
doing anything.
Heretics very quickly now.
LOR is basically commander
the flash
all.
as well,
Well,
so
it's not
he's
like
got the
commander all the
information.
time, but essentially there are cards that are more important in your
Doing
deck.
good here before Na'Vi. Good at holding this side down. Heretics want to test the water, see how it feels like. The Carmine Core
Success is planting
struggle
your
to find
mushroom.
success on
Success is planting
their
your
approaches,
mushrooms.
smoking towards CT.
Right,
There
they got a
should be
3-stack here.
pretty much green light to go. Let's see how Na'Vi handle this one. Good stall out again. Good
Oh.
damage again. This feels
Oh,
like
just
we've been here
spam through the
before.
wall.
Na'Vi just
Ooh.
constructing a wall that feels immovable. So an adjustment up towards heaven, but they're just not wanting
Drew a
it.
card. He hit a
15
mushroom.
seconds left now, almost a full cancel. Nobody getting through this choke point.
Okay, they're
Hold
just
on
gonna
to
save.
three
They're just saving.
rifles
They're just saving.
Once again,
Complete brick of a round from TH.
give Na'Vi a third. Ultimates wise, but Heretics not going to have anything online early. I mean, come back and Woot.
We have
Just a
steal
couple
2
away.
to the weakest enemy.
I say
Na'Vi
bad your Timo,
fairly
motherfucker.
Comfortable
Yeah.
receiving some of these A-site hits once more, building up a huge cushion here.
Yeah, and it does make you wonder, doesn't it?
Use
Because,
comeback
again, that A
stats
site was
on
such a
all the
stronghold
duelists. Look at his raise versus
for
everybody
the,
else.
Na'Vi side.
He only has
Take a
4
look at
mana.
the
What's he doing
preempts
with
here.
this?
Not quite had the same level of impact as he did prior to now. He'll be back again, don't worry, no pauses, all good. But yeah, for this point, I do want to see if Heretics start looking at other options because they
I
kind
think we
of
take that
abused
though.
Xiao's site on Haven here.
I mean, I could.
Bit of a different start here,
We're going out.
but maybe to a similar outcome.
that's
Xiao
fine.
being put to the test again. Straight towards B, you gotta have 2 here. On the other side, make it
Right,
3
they're going
now.
first.
And it's
Sorry,
all
sorry.
going forward.
When that game ends, I will lock it. I will log the fuck in.
I don't know what the game plan is, but
But the
this looks
Heretics
too
are
simplistic,
fumbling.
and it's not working this time.
Woot
What are
come
they
back to
doing?
Shut down off the rip here. Absolutely nothing to springboard off. Rook 6.
I mean, this might be another save.
All falling short here for Heretics.
Poison's off.
They try to switch things up towards B.
Right, we just attack.
And the spam through as well.
Spike down
Boo
mid.
down to 29 HP. In a 1v5.
We have 2 damage in hand.
Still gets one,
Shot, yeah, got his. But man, gotta say, if
Come
you're
on.
looking to exploit these kind of like really direct,
Come on, end
really
this thing.
execute heavy approaches, it ain't working.
FF.
It looks too obvious. Credit, I guess, as well to Hero for feeling like he's everywhere.
Taking
Having
a
the
time out.
util in way, making that kind of
Hero.
spacing coming up towards the site near on impossible apart from maybe the Yoru, and that's about it. No one else can really join in. But
Yeah, I did see Kix was playing for
Did you
me.
see Kix's playing for Wayne?
Yeah, maybe it does kind of, well, ride or die basically on this opening engagement. See,
They're taking a
previously we were
timeout.
going for the trip and
It's fine. You take a timeout. Fucking bastard, man. That absolute fucking bastard.
You're saying FF?
We'll see, son. We'll see.
I got ways to find me mushrooms. Pay dirt. No.
They're back? No.
Enough. This cannot stand.
Oh, you lucky, lucky man.
Oh, fuck me, bro. You know what? This seems stupid,
Frenzy, two
but I
sheriffs,
have to do it.
a couple of guardians to round it out, so a bit of a half purchase coming into play. What can they learn from this?
He's drawing
Nothing
cards.
So far, Rooks with a quick
He's drawing
shot
cards. He
right
lost. He
off
lost.
the
We
rim.
won. We won.
And man advantage to Navi
We won.
early. Looks like they do want to
He drew
explore
cards
this
and
time
died.
round, but obviously bodies here, right?
GG.
Put a lot more credit
GG's,
towards
GG's,
it,
GG's.
and it just feels like you can't get away from Hero. Everywhere you go, he's around. But Boo and Rien's finding some value. How much scrapping can Boo do, though? Is he?
Yeah, they know where he is.
They found me.
1 HP.
Oh, it's unpleasant.
Shut down once more as Heretics.
Okay,
try
now we focus on the game.
take some
And then the
control
game
of
will
that
end,
back.
and then we should have a bigger break to where we can play another
Push
game.
here
But
on this light to purchase. That's so quick from Brooksev. Able to even get anything.
I can't believe you're not a
really
fraud.
towards
I'm pretty
Benz.
good at return.
How eager he was to posture up here. Some ultimates to work with. Come back. Woot and Boot. Rian's just one away from his as well. But Navi are just so comfortable in terms of the finances here. You heard it right there. Tour de force to complement that as well. You sit behind this orb for a little bit, and again, when is the point when Navi start to explore? We saw it versus KC as well. Happy when they don't feel the pressure. Take this space away.
They have 3 players in the right place again. This feels so similar.
Oh, but it doesn't
there
matter.
it is, Hero. For once
Bro,
saved.
they are
I
getting
thought with Gulo's
absolutely
going
shut
as
down
straight
no matter
to
where they go.
unfortunate, It doesn't matter.
The
Hero's able to
reads are
backfill
insane
it
from Navi.
instantly.
Like,
How many times did it feel like Navi
they have a
once
3-man
again
mid this
have the
time.
right
Last time it was a
amount of players in
3-man
the
A.
Yeah,
right
they're
place.
just running into
stack.
3
They found what they
people
need
every
to.
single time.
Benji
Yeah.
and Boo,
Yeah.
you have no step elsewhere either, really. You don't have info on these extremities. You are hyper-focused towards middle. So it's a very uphill struggle to try and re-clear this so late in the round. And, well, they didn't even find the tour de force.
Yeah, Rook's able to completely shut down.
I mean, they do have 2
So
duelists.
that's
They need to be
invested,
split
actually.
defaulting.
30
They
seconds
want to
left.
leave nothing.
Yoru
chance.
+1 take B. Raze +1 take A.
Boo and Benji on a little bit. Ton of damage done though from Hero. Benji clinging to life at 26 HP.
Find out where the chamber is. Break his
Bomb will come
util.
through. A chance here maybe to recover the full 2v4 though. Well, if you can count Benji.
Yeah. 1.5 v4.
Jesus.
Easier said than done. Boo's got to get him like 2.
I know they're referring to his
That's a good
HP,
start
but
on 1. Give me another. Enough paying
player
attention.
standing.
No. Rooksik there on the trade. Benji now spotted Navi. Simply in the right places every single time. This feels far more like Bind than it did Haven. And the scoreline, well, we don't need to tell you what it is. It is going to be very one-sided. 6-1. Heretics not finding anything here.
6-1
and I worry. This is
domination.
where I worry.
But
As
yeah,
soon as they come
every
back away
single
from
round
maybe
they've
a
just been
counter roll,
sprint,
they just don't
well
have
not
that same
sprinting, but
sprint
you
to
know,
the step.
walking
They're
into
not running rings around Navi. They're not
like
pulling
the
rotations
wherever
elsewhere.
Navi
They're
are.
not slipping these lurks
They
in.
just got the
This
crazy
just
read.
feels a bit one-dimensional, Mike.
Need a plan in place now to.
I need a
make use of these
hero.
options. Only missing
And
a bit
Ruxik's
from
back.
Benji, but certainly here, come back a chance to
Now there should be a defense-sided comp from
have
Navi,
his
but
say
still.
in a lighter purchase.
I mean, when you
Sheriffs
see that
across
wall,
the
you gotta
board
know.
for Heretics. Desperately looking for a
You
second
gotta
now.
suspect.
Bring them down. Here.
They almost have a full hand of ults here, but just no real chances, right? You don't want to be doing it on a sheriff round, but challenge on ramp. First time we've seen them kind of get towards ramp early. They kind of tried to trail in towards main through A, but still, get away from Hero, you can't. Already snake bites there. Okay, now we've pulled him away. Can we look for another option? Can we explore the rest of the map? How's the rest of the map looking? Now we've
Okay,
done
bit
this.
of chip damage.
And maybe learning the
Got Ruxic
protocols
just
for
holding
Na'Vi,
here
but they're just
on
not
B.
getting much.
Yeah,
Pretty deep
nobody's
as well.
even spotted Ruxic yet, so Na'Vi can stack up 2-2 towards mid and 8. And again, just have Hero kind of drifting back and forth.
Okay, now they don't need to
Heretics
over-rotate
need to
here. There's
commit
really not
somebody.
a reason. And hearing that Euro TP will certainly
Just
keep
be
them
wood
here.
once more,
Feeder's got a trip here in heaven as well to help him.
poking.
That flash is
All
going to see
around.
them from the sky outside A.
Hero's got the timing down to perfection here. It's
Ooh,
just...
it almost got bad for Hero
Again,
there,
they were
but
doing
him
this so
drifting
well the
across,
other day
yeah,
versus
should give him the
KFC,
clue
just
this is going to
reading
be
the
an
map,
A hit.
making really solid decisions. And
Do not need to take
Heretics
that
find
fight.
themselves on the receiving end of it now.
But the Omen TP is in.
Done well to get towards this position, but it's getting quite late. 20 seconds. They've got the bigger weapons, obviously, on the Na'Vi side.
And yeah,
They're still not really
now
on
it's
side.
kind
They're
of
still
over.
gonna get past someone like
And it's
what,
just
Filu
nice
there.
by now. I mean, look at them. I
13
mean, this is a round that
seconds.
never had a chance.
Man, this round was not fun to watch.
10 seconds left.
8 seconds. It's gone. It's done for. It's Heretics couldn't
down
make it
A.
past really
Last
round.
player
That's as
remaining.
far as they
No.
got.
And again, we saw KC a number of times just stuck behind a smoke, stuck behind the wall. The cycling utility has just been on point for Na'Vi once
They are
more.
getting demolished.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, man. Their macro approach.
This is like watching me versus Shio.
Like I said, we need to see.
Listen, bro, I wanted to be nice to you for our first game.
To make use of these ultimates to
Yeah, you're gonna. I don't even know what's good, but you're gonna come out with
try
some
and get
giga
something
meta
going in
deck.
their favour. Trailing by
There's a
6
deck that
now.
just wins on turn 3, man. I was like, do I play this? No. I'll try to play the Exodia deck where I never ever get the fucking 5 runes.
Yeah, that's tough. When our Heretics believe is gonna learn their lesson. I think this is just
It's
Navi
almost like
looking
the
good.
map where you put comeback on his best agent is where they're good.
Hmm.
And the maps where you put him on his worst agent is where they're bad.
You might
But dude, even
want to lean into Nongshim version of this team where you just force
Yeah.
Neon.
Yep.
but even then, isn't like comeback opping like a very big part of
I am not
the
running
brand of
ads for my
signing this
subs.
player?
You
Like for the
would think
option on
so.
your
I mean, I can check.
You would think so.
What
Who
is
just
that
has
in?
the I know he's
Monetization?
playing Yoru and
Ads?
it's very beneficial, but damn, bro, just yeah, kind of just forced comeback to do more. I don't know.
Um.
Doesn't at the start of the round.
First ad
Again, you look
delay.
at the space that
Ad
Ruxic
free
has
viewing.
got.
Allow subscribers to watch your content on channel ad free.
Teammates or
On.
yours, mate,
Time to jump.
will then stack elsewhere. As you said,
I
Farmers
have
are
not.
Nobody on A right now.
Don't be blaming me. I have not
Benji
changed
is
a
not
thing.
even close to this, and now Sociable going to take the space behind. It's Hero to get
He
the
has no
kill.
escape
But
TP.
still, this is just so compounding of the problem.
What
They
is
look
this?
hesitant. They look lost for an answer.
They just
You've got a
ult and
deeper
just turn
exploration
With
around.
because
spike?
That's
This is a-
interesting. Now, boo.
What?
Find out that the site was open the
This
whole
is a
time. What was
desperation
just
play,
occurring in this
honestly.
round?
TP's in with the spike, able to get the plant here.
That's the strangest Yoru ult I've ever seen in my life. I'm actually stun
They
locked.
take another casualty. So
The fact that he teleported with a flash like 3 meters and then ripped his ult.
And it's all about timing.
Ha
And
ha,
that's exactly
Bro,
what
what are
they're
they
doing.
doing?
Kind of passing each
Oh
other by
my
a second or
God.
two, but this felt desperation again.
See
Both
ya,
of
and
them
thanks for the
blind TP towards A,
42
hoping for the
months.
best. Maybe reading
Yeah,
those a lot of
slap it,
presence
Cano.
towards mid, but yeah,
This
you
is
gotta
out of a
go, you gotta
timeout, by the way,
fight, good luck,
with
Boo. Have
4
fun.
ults
It ain't
online.
gonna work.
Yeah.
No,
Out of timeout.
Oh
I've never
my
had an easier
God.
game in their
Just
life.
an awful
the
bound.
timing for
I mean, a
Rook's ultimate as
truly
well to
lost
draw
round.
an
This
extra
is.
body out.
Dude,
Right.
alive.
I cannot
Guardian
thanks to the
from
tournament. Is that why?
Heretics,
Because you
that's
weren't subbed?
Crazy to
Trying to
say.
set something-
Success.
Set something in motion in mid.
Well, so the only reason I reacted like that is because someone said it earlier as well, and I was like,
Get Na'Vi up to 8. I think as soon as they hear that sound, you're like, yeah, go forwards.
Yeah.
At max, we're meeting 2. On the other side of that.
They use
Yeah.
the lures, guys. That's it. They used everything because of him.
You still have comebacks. You said they have no ults, right?
I'll cut.
Yeah. I mean, he's been stuck on 2 kills, I think, since the first round or second. maybe.
Damn, guess they can't attack when someone isn't a sacrificial horse.
Okay, early contact towards B. First time we're seeing that. Shao
Still getting out to a sub. Game's gone. I mean, Sliggy does that.
Yeah, Powder does find it. Fair enough. Shao has to get out of there. Boo, in the meantime, finds Hero. The first time we're seeing some, you know, I guess positive signs.
I always threatened to turn it off.
Mid.
Untraded.
Yeah. I mean, look where it was. It's Hero on a wild swing. NAVI looking to backfill that space now. Rooksik still positioned towards A, but cautious now. The possibility somebody making inroads on main. And actually, Heretics close enough to hear those steps. Did they ping it in the wrong direction there, though?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they've pinged it as if he's rotated to A.
Dude, why do they have Fade trying to babysit the most self-sufficient agent in the game? What is happening?
They think that he's rotated to A.
Go help the players that need initiator utility.
Oh my god, this could be a horrible surprise, couldn't it? There's still 3 players here. Smoke goes in towards heaven.
I'm gonna double up with the flasher. I'm gonna double up with the dogger. And I'm also gonna peek without using any of the util.
Benji, really, really good stuff. But Sociable's still alive. Even has a flash.
Wow.
The position is hard to clear together. Too many angles to control. This actually worked out well in the end for Heretics. Got to give credit to Benji on that follow-up, clearing that box. Rooksik, you got a 1v3?
Yeah, haven't caught the drop, but we'll catch him nonetheless. Benji.
Team Heretics Ulf will be the ultimate glue fest. I think Heretics will clear Ulf. I wouldn't worry about Heretics. That's the thing. Whoever loses this game kind of has quite an easy game next one.
Yeah, Hero just getting a little bit of ahead of himself, but they may be misreading. It's not around that they're going to stack up and push mid once more. That clearance there from Benji is just absolutely crucial to their success.
Okay, this is an important round. You got Woot on the op here.
Maybe get a kill, 2 kills from heaven. You can't really play the same way you're playing on Pillar. Totally different round. Okay, can you string it together?
I'll find you.
Come back looking to make progress early on here.
Wrong buddy out.
Boombot sent up here. Will catch him at the time, but Sociable ready with a flash. They're looking to remove him immediately.
Wow.
They double down as well. Benji has fallen. Indians now looking to make progress into main, and Heretics might just be reset as quickly as they found that previous victory.
What is Rien's like? What is he thinking he's going to get out of that? Like, he must know there's a lot of people there. He's getting bombarded with util.
All that space and nothing to do with it. Woot just has to wait. Doesn't know if he's got control toward Pillar or the site, and the spike so far.
Boo's watched one round of Gentle Mates, and it was the one where they walked through spawn.
We've already got a player nearby. That's going to be Shao hearing a lot of this.
Okay, I know this is just ranked,
well. He's up towards heaven, so
but in the current act, how many games of Raze has Comeback played?
He does.
5.
That's a great shot from Woot.
7.
Heads up work from him.
What is his win percentage on Raze?
37%.
28%.
I was about to say 28. Damn.
What is his most played agent?
The team. There
Neon.
we go. This is a problem. Exactly.
Jet. 22 games.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh!
There's a world.
Thank God Hero's on that angle quick enough.
Blood. If you got to reset from that.
God.
Holy.
Ooh, little close.
Still,
little close,
it
but
doesn't
again,
really
we gotta
matter
get
for
back
them.
to
Like,
the
they're
real
the
state
team
of
that's
affairs.
up
Last
9-2.
act.
Like, they're the
How
ones
many
that are
games of
chilling.
Raze did Comeback
It feels
play?
like we're clutching at straws here instantly. Handling the aggression up
Last
ramp, not
act, like the whole
allowing
60 days?
Heretics take
Yeah.
any of that space. Comeback still on 2
13.
kills. This Raze doesn't
11.
look comfortable with him yet, and really,
What?
Na'Vi.
How many
Show
games
he
of
can
Jet did
feel
he
it
play
up
in that
towards
same
11.
act?
In the act, 75.
Angel knows
163.
But yeah, you can see immediately the
Oh
calls made
man, there's
fresh
no
up.
way.
Spacing a little awkward for them.
What are we doing,
Got one
guys?
there.
I don't know how. I'm sure Annie's prepping the slowest of
That's so funny.
replays possible. But bloody hell, that felt really close to the marker. So an early show of force towards A. Going to insert a player, I quite like that, and then look to go back towards mid. This isn't a bad plan, but the issue is now there's obviously that Viper's pit there that makes it even harder.
Yeah, and they have to walk so far in it.
Oh, good
Okay,
trade.
well,
Good
go on.
trade.
Benji.
It's way better. They're actually kind of commanding a little bit of map space. Filu's life kind of depends on Shao here to a degree, an uncomfortable crossfire. As yeah, the horn goes in, the shot's messy. Heretics
There's your boy.
cracking open the B side. Yeah, this is the first time I feel like they've worked the map a bit, right? Show some presence, be a bit slippery. Slippery, Woot gets away. For now.
So the craziest TP.
Oh! They want him dead, man. Woot's on the run. Does get away. Gun back out. They were hungry for that, but I think that chance might have just sailed. Ruxic doesn't want to take his eyes off it, but he has to eventually. Got to focus on the site.
Okay,
Final round in the first half, so why not? Got to make a go. The Viper's Pit really not letting much play happen.
A lot of time has already passed here. Unable to pin any of these players down just yet. Social going to find re-ends, but they have to get into this pit fast. Hang on.
Wait, see, it goes in. It's super close. Time, I think it's gone. Yeah, Benji. Gonna confirm.
Anti.
Okay, time up. Pacific versus KC when? Probably in the lowest lowers, I would have thought. Is that how it works? Is that how it shakes out? No, KC will play the loser of Foot and probably BBL. I think. Heretics, Giants. Pacific go here. No, Pacific go there. It'll be Pacific Ulf, I think. God, Pacific Ulf. You will not catch me watching that game. $100 XP, look at me go. Woohoo! Shio left, look at him. Scared. Running scared again. Maybe Team Liquid beat Vitality. You think Team Liquid have beaten Vitality with a sub? A sub that used to play for them, a runner revenge game. You have to watch that for the vid? What? Pacific Ulf. If I made a video about Pacific Ulf, I think it might get about 50 views. How many of you would watch a video? How many of you would watch a 40-minute breakdown Ulf Pacific? To be fair, if it was a terrible game, you probably would. I mean, if it was truly like a terrible game, I mean, that would be an interesting video. It would be. Dakota Brang 8, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, if it was a funny video,
if it's funny,
just full of like terrible gameplay. I mean, those are the fun ones to make.
You and Tom on the desk.
I think we need to for like a me and Tom desk.
Yeah, just a fucking straight up glue fest.
I'd pay a great deal of money to see that. My finances aside, 9-3. Heretics obviously trailing here. They need this pistol and they need it badly. Otherwise, this
I mean, yeah,
kind of
Heretics,
done.
you would think,
Even
have
if
to
Navi
win this
can
pistol.
struggle on occasion to close out some of the leads that they've had. It's a lot.
Now,
of
Navi did this against KC. They had a big lead on their defense side and kind of fumbled on the attack. Now, again, this comp should be defense sided,
Come back down to
so it's not a surprise. But
they kept in check in the early round. RV not really making moves elsewhere.
you would assume they could win 4.
An immediate shift of their focus towards mid. Looks like we'll ring off a few shots again. Cat's here with the flash. It's huge, actually.
That's an insane flash.
Going to find Benji. Also, look at Woot's HP. Right down to 45 HP as well.
So they've hit multiple of them as well.
Heretics.
Let's see what the Raise Nade looks
breathing,
like.
Man.
Oh, it's already used.
Nice chance though. Can't spike
That's
down.
good.
Second.
Big threat down.
Comeback's gonna hear all of this. Okay, it's fine.
Oh.
I don't know how long you can live from this position, so boom.
Dude, the amount of times this box does not go uncleared at all. Mid-air, you can just easy check it so many times.
Trying to swing
Yeah, that's
together.
probably GG.
Come on, Woot. Never mind.
But the first
GG's.
nail in the coffin of Heretics here in their debut game.
Everyone's raging because we dropped the episode during EMEA, but base comment guy just said dropping the episode during the boring region, that's actually a top tier strat. Thoughts?
Heretics now have to bounce back.
Look, why are they blaming us?
Up early.
I mean, we have to take accountability, no?
Absolutely not.
From my side from what we've seen
Wait.
in the first half.
We drop a Vodfathers whenever we want.
Damn. Well, I took accountability already and apologized.
I want to see him in a suit, man. I'm suited and booted for these games. All right, here we go. Is he going to be 11?
Is Boba Scotia still here?
Up middle.
Is he depressed?
He'll be ahead of that smoke too. Yeah, he is. And a glimpse at it. Boot, lucky to be alive. But an early testing of the waters.
The fact that they haven't forced here, I mean, I will just never understand.
Tucked into A site here, just going to rely on both boot and comeback to withstand what's going to look fairly daunting on the other side in terms of the NAVI numbers. Comeback so lucky, by the way, with the timing now, both of those jiggles. Oh, didn't get spotted there either.
Okay, so I think that's going to call for the turn. Yeah, Boo's going to help him out with the smoke. I think they've read where that's come from, but Hero, you're not meant to be allowed to just walk up to a site. Stop it!
Never mind.
Please, you know he's here.
Hello.
Never fucking mind. Holy.
What the fuck is going on? What is this?
Holy Sigma, dude.
God.
Holy fuck, you just destroyed them.
Lurked into
Dude, that looked like the Call of Duty tutorial mission where the enemies are behind cover and you gotta go kill them and shit.
Oh,
Switching to your pistols, throw a flashbang.
Spike planted.
Take your pistol out, it's faster than reloading.
That could just sum up Heretics Day.
Holy shit, knife the melon. Make sure not to shoot the civilian. Good job, move to the next room.
Goes in spawn. It's an in-zone flawless, isn't it?
Oh my
how's Hero
God.
done that so
Hero's
comfortably?
going to have that little cheeky grin on his
Of course
face.
he does. So you can see it above the monitor.
100%.
You can
I mean,
see
if
it when
it
he does
seemed-
it, you're like, there it is. But also,
Even backed into the smoke.
Brother, who was this on map?
it's just ridiculous.
Benji like must have
God
had
damn.
a call out from God. Like a divine call out he could not move from.
Of course it was.
Someone is coming ramp. You cannot look away. Do not look away no matter what.
C9 sub, by the way, is a little guy by the name of Demon One.
No way Demon One is playing.
Yep.
He's back.
He's literally the exact opposite player of Foxy.
Foxy, yeah. Couldn't got a more different duelist if you tried.
Unconfirmed for damage there. That's kind of big.
Just in.
And actually, Boo's the one to follow up. Okay, Felix
Sky
gone down,
entry into
comeback
4
comes
players.
into his
Love
own,
to see it.
And Heretics suddenly answer back. In-zone flawless of their own.
A little overzealous here. Maybe just looking to punish Boo. Maybe
Random
possibly up
cherry
with the spam
rounds
into
from
the smoke.
Navi got me worried against like
Full
if you're facing
threat shot.
Vitality or
Timing the snake
Fnatic?
bite here to force another
You can't
player
just sleep
out
for a
before
round, bro.
sociable. This is so difficult to scale up behind that. So Heretics will be given a round to play with here.
Do it again.
Well, if you're Heretics, not Navi, I don't want to see that again.
Yeah, no, we don't.
That's a
don't
good
do that
spot.
one. Different page out of the book, please. There we go. Very standardized start, 1-3-1. No problems on that front. Let's see what the intention is to try and draw some of this attention elsewhere. Really
Okay, now
bench
Navi obviously have
afford
quite a
to
bit of leeway
really
here
get
to play with,
invested on
but
this. The Prowler over towards Ram. They're trying to check those extremities, see if anyone's made progress. It
The
is
nature
a
of the
very deep
beast.
hold, actually, from Hero. They are absolutely reconvening.
I would
towards
think
Navi's
that
side
they
now.
would want to at least keep rounds
Navi
close.
just allowing tension to build.
Work on
here.
ult, farm auto.
But I mean, Heretics have the buy in hand now.
So we're going for a
Flawless
beast split
victory
here.
in the previous. They can take some risks. I think Navi maybe just considering that possibility. Ooh,
There's a
first
chance.
risk. Benji.
No, they have 3 players on the correct side here.
Well, Big Fight's been won over, hasn't it, though? So you do get pretty isolated. It's the 3 players trying to
30
hold this down.
seconds
Comeback and Benji trying to get that unison right. Turning the flashbang shell in. Needs help on this, but he gets cleared.
Oh,
and
nicely
there's no
played.
follow-up. The trade's not good at all.
Let's end this thing.
Navi
Let's
get the
end
keys
this
to the castle
thing.
and the site is all theirs.
And that Crossfire just dismantled so
Listen, I mean,
easily.
the thing is, they were able to walk up
beautifully
so
done by
far
NAVI.
there. Right, like Benji has put himself in a
even if
position
they
where he
trade
can't snake bite
or go
anything
even,
effectively. Right, when you
that
drop down here to
situation
hell,
still
like your snake bite chances go down significantly. I mean, why the fuck are you going on your own there?
Just down to Rienz. Would require a miracle. Can't get off the starting block.
Bruh, I mean, this is
Heretics held
pretty
it
rough
for
from Heretics.
NAVI now on series point.
Like, this has got all
This
kinds
brings
of
back
bad in
some of
there.
my worries from just kind of talking about Heretics, kind of holistically, the ethos behind them. This is not the way you want to step into this season, really, right? This is kickoff. This is when everything needs to start lining up, see that potential. And
Hey,
yeah,
8
we
chances
saw
to
it.
win.
We
They got
saw what
side
can be
seekers
when
here
it
early.
goes right, but it just doesn't feel
4
like
and
the stars are
14 for
aligning
comeback. Woof.
I think even across the series, it's just the consistency, right? The same discussion we've had previously, but Ruxic, at least.
Comebacks had
Also,
0
Leaper
ops
here.
this half, right?
Hero looking to make moves.
I mean, yeah, they've lost.
From what I've seen,
Remove
yeah.
the possibility in this round.
There.
That's huge. Yeah,
They
does
had
have a
one
second
up.
player,
Oh, no, that
actually,
was an attack, I
up
think.
towards heaven. So, yeah, expecting them to retreat out of B main and concede that space now.
I quite like this though, right? You've dealt with the lurk on one side, you've kept B main control, so you've won on both extremities. But they've fallen back pretty far here. The only worry is that if this gets heard, and Benji relays this, does anyone over-rotate? I don't think they do. They have the numbers advantage. They don't need
Okay,
to
yeah, stick with this
take
B
those
split.
sort of
Should be
risks.
fairly tough. I would not use Seekers here at all.
They just
No fucking way.
finish. How do they want to
You
address
you
this? Still
save
plenty of
those
time,
Seekers
45 seconds. Na'Vi
for when
can
you're in a
kind of figure their way out
5v4.
here. Still have that Seekers available.
Wait till
with
you get this
social, so
first
could
kill in the
figure out
round.
a good bit of info.
That's when you're using
Ruxic taking
Seekers.
this long road. It feels like we're heading
No,
towards A.
no, why? Our team's so shit at this. Like, this is unbelievably bad.
Benji's out of position here.
Nice spacing from Filu though
Yeah.
to make sure that Benji
That is not good, man.
adjust well enough on that second player.
They've got the site.
Either double up with
Side's actually
Yoru ramp or
fully
go back
away.
to
I was
spawn.
maybe
They
expecting to
know
stick
that
around,
Yoru's
try and
offside now.
do something with that, but he doesn't fancy it.
Now, if Filu gets a kill in this
Spike
post
planted.
plant, he's going to have the showstopper. So if he tucks into elbow here, and he's gifted one, it could be a disaster
Don't think
in
that
the
smoke
making
really helps
for
them that much.
Heretics.
That's a nice nade flash combo though.
Na'Vi are playing completely offside. Really,
Oh, God.
Ruxic doing nicely
Oh,
here.
Oh my god, he got
Under the pressure,
deleted.
though. Comeback clears him. Still, Man's
Both
good
offside
And
for
he
here,
him.
TP's
though.
off, so they think that heaven is
It's on
fine
Ruxic
now,
to
but
keep that
Shao's
eye
there
on him,
too.
Keep that attention on him, but he can't really outstep him. Shao gonna get
Nice play
caught
by
in
Rian.
Heretics.
Nice try.
Just about staying in this.
Dicey, but Heretics able to put a fifth up.
Okay, they
Yeah,
got
I need to get in the
Razor.
end, bro.
Both teams
And
got
just playing
Razor.
the numbers to their advantage
And rolling,
really, really well.
and just rolling back to the start of that round, they won out that fight on the lurk, right? They'd already challenged, removed the utility invested from Ruxic on towards B main. They you know, they'd started to kind of figure out maybe some of those protocols they need to be achieving almost every round.
One enemy
that.
remaining.
That's become the game plan now. A couple of ults starting to come online. I mean, come back. Doesn't have the showstopper. Boo's got the TP, but eyes toward Rienz and Woot. We're just on
So
the
with an
brink.
outlaw,
Obviously,
even though
no
they've
margin
got
for
full
error
shields.
now.
No.
We've seen the willingness for Heretics to throw ultimates into must-win rounds, and we're in a similar situation now with 7 left to find here on the decider.
What a heavy stack on A, right? Like, they had 4 at the start there, now down to 3, but
Why
maybe
is your
expecting an early
Yoru not
pounce
part of
towards
this,
ramp,
man?
but
Like, why
Or
is
maybe
your
just like
Yoru
Hero or
this?
Ruxic.
It's not like he's
yeah, true, maybe fighting
not like
for
he's
that,
got
putting
enough.
extra bodies behind it. But
Like,
they
if they
didn't
did
quite
a
get that
fast
same
B
early
exec
start.
here, like,
We've
what's
been
your
noticing how
plan?
deep Hero's been sitting sometimes. This time around, really, really similar. So super,
And they
deep.
like
Gonna see
definitely
that
could have
big
done with this
pot, but
Razor. Okay, you've
nothing
got your
else
own
beyond
Razor,
that.
but it's fucking here, like start of the round. Like it's got a long way to go before you
Back
use it.
towards 3 on B's site here, Benji. We'll get some information off the audio in mid. Navi just desperate for a pick. Well, Woot might be the one.
Boo's the one with light
Paranoia.
shields.
Big investment here, and it's 2 players confirmed now, and 2 key stakeholders.
Wow.
Who's been shut down?
I'm a little
Okay,
surprised that
they
Boo
don't
went
have
that
anybody to
far
take
for it.
contact for this
Maybe
guy to pop his ult off of.
Well,
Why is
confirmed by
Woot
the
here
Paranoia. It
and
gives
Boo is doing
Navi
this?
the green light.
Yeah, they're going on this one. Come back on the chopping block. Good shot.
Nice shot.
Takes away Filu. Gonna make it
He's,
harder
he
for them
needs to
find
use Razor
safety on
this
the
round.
site.
Come back.
An adjustment
Time is
as
going to be
well
low.
from Rienz, trying to slip
And they
a
have
little bit
showstopper.
towards some security, maybe.
Might be worth it to get it out now, though.
Here is cleared him, come back and said,
Oh, not
he
two.
gets
You
two.
can't both die.
Nice.
It's heaven sent from him, but he can't
Look at the
stand
spike.
against the pressure. 2v2 now,
Time,
10
though, they've got to get the
seconds.
spike.
The spike is
Still
down, and that is a huge
10
issue
seconds.
here.
Yeah, they got
Rutzik
it.
has to try and secure this. He can't let them push forward. Has to make sure that that plant goes in, and it does. But
Wow,
it's
what the
That
hell
is
is
a
that?
fucking
Catch.
insane two shot.
For seconds, and he loses for it. And now Shao gonna get slippery.
Plant's
Offset
open.
The timing and Benji.
Did he hear it?
Oh, he's
Oh
second.
my
Yes,
God.
He didn't see
can't
the
missed
run
him?
forward.
Oh
He's got
my
to.
goodness.
He's got to. He clears it, but will he find Shao in time?
What?
The TP
Nice.
taken and no security noted, but the plant
He has no idea where
tells
Shao
a
is.
tale. It tells a story.
I mean,
Shao
you're
just
not on
wait at
site.
this point?
Benji's heard this one before.
Oh, he
Lovely work
doesn't.
from
Wow.
Benji. That's the heads up
Wow.
play you can expect from him.
Huge round from Benji.
I feel,
Right down
again,
to
peak
the
Shao
wire.
there knows that he's off.
Benji able to
Yeah,
keep
I
them
think
in
so.
this with a Red Bull clutch.
Peak Shao definitely jump peaks that once.
Yeah, yeah.
Rutzik
Dude, drunk Shao
with
jump peeks
so
that once,
much
man.
work
The
here.
fuck are we doing? What is
Yeah, I
he
mean,
doing?
yeah, the fact that he just
Okay,
swung that,
fair
that
enough.
is kind of crazy.
Fair
I
play.
was panicking
Fair
there.
play.
for you.
I apologize, Boo. I take it back.
Comeback. Going huge
Okay,
here.
all the
Not just
criticism
slow
of comeback
things down,
raise
but also
gone.
get the showstopper.
Based. He's the next Jing.
Convert into a
Let's
double
go.
kill.
Come on, gimme.
I don't know about all that.
Even
It's
Angel's thinking I
starting.
jump peek that.
This is what we're here for,
Yeah,
Michael.
You see Angel walking down the runway with his mouse and keyboard? Get the fuck off. Oh my god.
I mean,
4v5.
What?
Certainly going to slow the early
What?
round.
Heretics are
down a
doing
little bit.
so
And this
many
is a
things on their
rotator
own,
as
it's
well.
insane. Like, what really is up? Did he throw a
It's a
haunt? He
tough
did throw a
catch.
haunt.
Rutzik not noted previously here.
Oh yeah, the haunt.
Capitalizes on that.
But like in the previous round when Boo was just walking out B main on his own, or Woot is 10 yards
Just
behind.
keep going deeper, right? He can keep looking for this
Yeah,
information.
but
keep taking
he
some space
put
away.
a smoke up. Like he got timing through a smoke. That's not the worst. He used util at least to walk up.
Don't know to what degree.
Oh, did he not
Walk
die
peek
when like
that, bro.
smoke was
Extra
blooming?
players here.
No, the
That's 'cause
smoke
of
boomed
Boo's
completely,
Oh,
deep
good.
and
positioning
then
in B main, and
yeah,
it's been
Ruxer just got an
uncontested
illegal shot
so
on him.
far.
I think he also had full armor. So like, I think I got headshot through that.
No,
smoke.
no, he was the one who didn't. He was the only one that didn't.
No, let me glaze it. Let me give him a benefit of the
No,
doubt a
no,
little
no,
bit. You
no,
know,
no,
people
no.
won't check.
He's
It's fine.
shit.
It's fine. It's fine.
He's
He
fucking
had double
shit.
armor, bro.
Utility in general.
He got Marshall in the head.
But
It's fucked up.
he might just look to progress.
Yeah, Filu's got his ult, so that can
Contact,
just be...
you have
I
ult?
don't say blind sent, but it can just be sent here. Does he live? No.
Contact. Oh,
Rians goes
nice.
down,
Oh.
and it looks like
Ugh.
Domino's
Oh,
What are you
boy.
Who is a
doing?
mile away here.
How scared do you want to be? Bro, you're in the 4v5 and you're three of you are cowering backside on A.
Not gonna have much of an opportunity
Like, just
here.
think about that. Your player
1v5,
died at the
I know
very
he can,
first
but
second of the
it's
round,
just a guy
and your plan was, let's three of us
who
cower
has to line
backside
up a
against the
couple of
Razor on
freebies
A.
in with the
I mean,
pick.
if they did
And
anything, they
Rutzik,
win there.
The first one on the chopping block.
I think you have to like get
Lovely.
close and Viper ult or something.
What
I
a
don't know.
brilliant
Oh,
performance from Nav.
GG's.
Wow. I mean, Navi based.
Yeah.
And the thing
Haven
is, like,
didn't look too good though.
like whoever wins the next year, like, you've got to, like, NAVI, I would say most likely, unless Giants look very good, we'll see. But they like have a good route to get to the upper final and then play 3 best-of-5s to get there.
They certainly do.
Like them or Giants probably, because like Mates looked pretty good, but I'd assume that Hero and Ruxic would just kill them. God, if Angel's lifting a trophy as a coach, give it to me.
Yeah. I'm
that'd
in
be
for
sick.
that. I'm in for that.
Okay, Shire, we should have time to play a full game now.
I can't. I have to go VCL.
There's no fucking way you're casting tier 2.
I am, bro. I gotta go cast here too.
There's no way you're casting tier 2.
I'm free from it for a week after this, but yeah, it's back to back. I did it yesterday. I gotta do it today again.
Have fun. Who's playing?
Thank you. A bunch of teams. Winthrop, some other teams. Sad. Is a team. I'm not sad. That's a team. Winthrop sad, and I think we're casting over EP and I keep forgetting the name of the team, but
Mama
Shopify
Benji
Volume.
Fishy, thanks
before.
for the raid. That's a throwback. An
What do you guys have winning the
unfortunate,
next one
an unfortunate
between
loss.
Giants and
Set up
Mates?
with the desk
Well,
soon
Heretics will
because
be
no one wants
back.
to see us after a game, and we'll be handing it off to them as soon as it is ready. I love it when it comes back
We
to
will
us.
never know.
Can you
Peace,
tell?
peace.
Goodbye, Shao. Unlucky. L lies. Show pick'ems? I mean, yeah, I've got the proof. This was my pick'em. I mean, my pick'em is... Wait, I picked KC? I've had Heretics to win the upper final on Plat Chat. Oh, my KC stocks were too high. But I did have Heretics qualifying. I genuinely thought that would be Heretics there, but I did have them qualifying, so... Look, the Heretics belief, there's proof. Proof right there. Yeah, the KC pick is maybe the worst pick of all time. Wait, I had Vitality. This could actually still go right. This pick could be right. This could be right. This side. I would say that's reasonable. This is all reasonable, no? This could happen. Right. I'm going to play... Because I need to get more cards. Let's play Eternal. And just play against some
FNC not
random.
making it is still diabolical.
I mean, it is. Yeah, it is. I don't think that's likely. With what we've seen, I would say so far, it's going to be Vitality, Fnatic, and probably... Well, Liquid with their full team might be alright, but we'll see. NAVI have a chance for sure. I would say... Giants probably have a chance, but we'll see. Like, if Mates beat Giants, then I think Navi's chances are really good. This is Legends of Runeterra. This is Riot's card game. Unfortunately, they gave up on this game, but I'm getting back into it. So, like, there's no updates for this game anymore, apart from, I think, rotations. Like, but all the cards that have ever come out will come out. Bro, Riot needs to hire me. Get me working on Legends of Runeterra. I'll do it for you. Get me and Shio fucking cooking up cards. In fact, let's restart with a blank slate. Get rid of Bandlesea, because that was a mistake. Just split Ionia in two. And we'll be chilling. Because I'm telling you right now, this game is this is the best like rule set for a card game that exists. Bro, we're playing against AI. You couldn't find me a game. This is the problem. It's a dead game. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm playing Eternal. Oh, why did I exit game? I didn't even mean to do that. Why did they give up on this game? It was so good. But now everyone just plays this game for the PvE. And I don't know why. Oh, I never finished this. Sportingskaffen. Sounds German to me. Right. Hitler's Tale. So what, I mean, this must be the invasion of Poland or about it. Like, we must be in 39 or so. It could be earlier. It could be later. Well, let's just go 39. What's that say? Svelsberg and Nesting. Svelsberg, is that a place in Berlin? Krugsberg. Selsberg. Charlottenburg. I've been there. Schönberg. Lichtenberg. What am I looking for? Svelsberg. I mean, if I could just read this. What does it say? He tells a tale of Poland about some Something about Italy. Was this Denmark? Oh, it's got lines through things. Is this Denmark? Do you have a Salzburg? In Austria, I think it's Borg, isn't it, rather than Berg? You've got the lines through things. I mean, it must be this. We'll put it somewhere in there. 1939? 39? Fuck, it is Norway. Fuck, why can I never get Norway? And I thought Norway was Borg. I didn't think they said Berg. If this says Salzburg, I'm going to be mad. It just says Centrum. I wouldn't have told me. Hammersborg. See, but that says Salzburg. But this is Borg. Berg is castle. Berg is mountain. Bro, get a better language, man. Okay, I had one, but again, for above 40,000 is a good score. It's a good score above 40k. So I'll take it somewhat. Right, catfishing. 20th century atheists. Portuguese dramatists and playwrights. Portuguese. Born in 1922. Portuguese communist. I mean, I have no idea. Jose Saramago. If you know, you know. Capitals in Europe, okay? City counties of Poland. The capital of Poland. Is it Warsaw? I think so. Let's go. Zelensky's TV show. I don't think I know the name of that. Servant of the People. 1978 songs. Military humor. Songs about sailors. In the Navy. (1997) in science. Astronomical objects discovered in 1995. Great comets. Near-Earth comets. Oh, Heaven's Gate. Oh, shit. Could I name you another comet other than Halley's Comet, though? Could I? I don't think I could. These are the this is the thing with this. Like it gives you things that like you know about, but you don't know about it. You know what I mean? The Comet Hale Bop. (2005) sculptures in Central Park vandalized works of art in New York City. Again, this is a bit before. Like, I was 8 years old, bro. I was not up to date with what was going on with public art in New York City. The Gates. Never heard of it. V Gates. Okay, this one I can hopefully get. 1851 establishments in England. Match racing competitions. Recurring sporting events established in 1851. Silver objects. Yachting in New York City. Why yachting in New York City? In England as well. In England. What does it mean, match racing? Silver objects. I was thinking maybe it's cheese rolling, but I think that'd be older than that. I don't know anything about, like, yacht. When it says yacht, I don't know anything about yachting. Racing competition in England. I honestly don't know. America's Cup. I didn't know that I didn't know what that was called. I wasn't gonna get that. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is tough today. Tough one today. Fucking hell. Novels set in Normandy. Realist novels. French novels
What do
from
you think about these jerseys
1857.
from Giants?
Honestly, as a football fan, I kind of dig it, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think they're kind of
Madame
nice.
Bovary. 2010.
Oh, we're gonna have two football jerseys actually. Both teams have stripes.
Nice. Fortnite. Dabbing? Is this dab? Is this the dab? When was the gritty? Was the gritty 2017? When was dabbing? Dabbing was earlier than that, no? Dabbing was earlier than that. Dabbing was like 2014-ish in my head. What was 2017? When was Justin Jefferson drafted? I think it's in between gritty. But it has to. What else? Fortnite. Oh, flossing. Flossing is what it is. Has to be, right? 2017 Fortnite has to be. Yeah. Aquatic insects. Hazards of outdoor recreation. Insects in culture. Ectoparasites. An aquatic insect. An aquatic insect, bro. Name an aquatic insect. What do they call them? Water skaters? Insect vectors of human pathogens. Oh, hazards of outdoor recreation. Is it just mosquitoes? I mean, mosquitoes. I mean, insect vectors of human pathogens. It is a mosquito. Let's go. I mean, okay, what was the average score today? It can't have been high. The average score was, yeah, like 3. This was a fucking tough one today. What did I get? Warsaw in the Navy. I got the 4 easiest ones. I mean, barely anyone knew Jose Saramago. Servant of the People, pretty tough. The Gates, no one's fucking heard of The Gates. America's Cup, even tough. Tough one. Tough one today. I would not say mosquito is an aquatic insect. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I wouldn't either, but that's the thing. You got to read them all. That's the mistake sometimes with catfishing. You gotta read every single one and make sure you understand, like, because sometimes it'll be something you don't expect.
My stocks went up way too much. I might be overreacting, but surely, like, there's a little bit of truth behind why I'm overreacting.
Yeah, but there's, you know, that's not how pick'em works. So you can't change, you know, your picks after seeing.
I can. It's my pick'em.
You can. You
Who in the
definitely
last
can.
match?
It's your desk.
Navi.
Yeah, it seems like there were many upgrades and also questions, you know, from a lot of fans and a lot of people on, especially Glyph and Depot, who we barely know, and of course who are in their rookie year. But I think in their first match, Martin and Depot's synergy was already pretty on point.
Maripo?
Yeah.
Maripo?
I like the way she says Martin. Martin. I like it better. But surprises here also to me were with Paco and Kundi Kundi. The comps that we saw,
Right. What else to do? I do want to go and get a quick snack. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this shit game of connections. The half the time is fucking dog shit. Right, let's fucking destroy this. Fluff, fumble, trip, crumble, miss. Clear, sharp, crisp, distinct. What the fuck is Ellen? What the fuck is Ellen there? What the fuck is going on? Oh, Shio. Play me while I wait for my call time. Fine. Fine. If it'll load. Let's destroy. I mean, you'll just fucking stream snipe me. Look at this guy. He's gonna just fucking stream snipe. Come on, get me in, Shio. No stream sniping? Okay. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Fucking Azir Aurelia. Now, this deck was like the absolute bane of the entire game's existence for a while. It was fucking horrible. Aurelia is what, a 3-2? Azir's going to be difficult for me to deal with, but we'll keep this for now. So this is kind of like a tempo deck.
See what we see.
They try and summon a bunch of units. See what I get.
Azir's command.
I think I just have to take the damage here, unfortunately. Getting a bunch of forecasts, not ideal. What does pranking do again? Oh, it ups the cost of it. He's saying GG. That is about as bad as it could get. That is kind of GG. I actually think I do need to do this to check. Make sure his play next turn isn't good. Him having 2 of them is so bad. Right, if he plays this though, we just kill that. Because then he can't attack, he's not getting anything from it. Got a little audio glitch. I kind of hope he does play that. That would be best for me if he plays that this turn. Okay, good. Because this only works, so you get an extra Sand Soldier here every time it attacks. Now I could play Gnar here. Yeah, I think I will. I've got Pokey Stick and this here. Man, that's so annoying though. But this will make sure he can't open attack. What does that do? He's gonna have some pretty nasty turns. We just need to get as many units down as we can. Survive as long as we can. Gnar is actually gonna be pretty good. Because these Poke Sticks are going to let me kill things. I do need to start damaging him though. Pretty quick. Okay. Giga Grump could be okay. Okay, we just pass. Get Gnar leveled up, which is good. Because he can always block something for free now. Poison Dart is actually not too bad. It's just about survival. So I probably have to play you. And then I have
rhythm takes
some
hold,
options
there's
here.
no time for fear.
Yeah, I think I just kill both of them. Play you. You go down to 8, not ideal. I hope he doesn't have another one of them. Okay, we gotta hit him as hard as we can next turn. Okay, Teemo's not bad. So we're gonna develop here.
Put on me mask, secure me tail, start the day.
Come on, have like having even like Azir here. Well, actually, no, Azir would be quite bad. But I have to like threaten lethal, like right now. I am quite locked in. Okay, I'm gonna use that to try and survive. Do I kill them? Do I play you? I think having units is probably the best thing I can do here.
You will speak when
What do
I
you do?
allow you.
These things have first strike. What do you do on your last turn? So I think I want to kill this actually. Make him develop first. Which will give me an extra unit as well. Being a 3-1 doesn't help. Okay, but... So I can do 1 Toad, Teemo. We should live this turn, and we actually might be alright here. Poison Dart something if it has 1 HP. Game starts? Fuck. Okay, it hasn't started though. Like, tell me when it starts, you know? Tell me when it begins. Good shy of spending money on this board.
Ready, willing, and learn.
Okay, we kill that now.
Over under 14 pauses for Ara to readjust his earphones.
I should stamp you out like the insect you are.
I'll take the over. Okay, this thing can't. It didn't attack. Can you not block? Can't attack or block. What's this? Okay. Don't love that.
Impress me.
Another day in the field. I'll pick 'em, you plan 'em, kid.
Don't waste my time.
So we can take 6.
Agent select time.
Excuse you. I'm not finished.
Can't spoil the surprise?
I think I do that. I take 7. And I win, don't I? Don't I just win? Sandwich, thanks for the 37 months. I think I got him. I think we got him. Boys, I think we got him. Game didn't even start. Look a dog. Look a dog. Bro, you just lost to a starter deck. Bro, I would not be chatting any shit. You just lost to a fucking starter deck. I would not be talking shit if I were you. Actual look a dog energy. Bro, you just lost to a starter deck. Top deck look a dog. I didn't even have the bet. I could have had fucking 4 mystic shots. I didn't even have that great of a hand. Bro, you got 2 Emperor dice. You got 2 of them and lost. Hold this L.
And I actually think so far that's what we've seen from mates. My one caveat is they beat...
To be fair, 2 Emperor's dice does leave you a little weak defensively, like playing them does make you a little weak.
Do well, if mates win here, then I'm excited for what they're going to do for the year, and almost want to say I underestimated.
Okay,
this
we
team
had a
now.
very
A
slow
long,
first
long way
game,
to go
extremely slow.
before we
I'm
get to that
kind of
point,
hoping
and
that this
I
one
think we
isn't
could
as
get a
slow.
very close game on
My
our
girlfriend
hands.
wanted me to watch the
Let's
traitors
hope
with her.
so, Tom, because we've had our
Giants
fair
Classic
share
actually looks
of
kinda
one-sided
nice.
halves. Maybe this is where things
Pred,
can change.
if there's
for
no
us. For
mods, I
Mates,
ain't doing it.
on the attack. I mean, when we talk about this squad, I think it's hard not to address.
Akuma, I thought you'd
couple
like
of
this
games we've
story.
seen
My
on the
girlfriend,
back, we have
you
high
were, when you
expectations of
talked
him.
about
He's
like
been
the
delivering throughout last
strawberry
season, ITL,
lube or
and now
whatever
weight
that
is
I
off
needed
his
to eat,
shoulders. Look at
the
this
strawberry
beat.
anal lube or whatever you said. My girlfriend thought that you were a girl and was concerned and didn't like you.
Mates approach. They were trying to fake out on B. They even got a pick there, and then late hit into that A
And
side.
then I
They found
explained that you
Rubinho
were
all
a
alone,
man
or
with the
I
deepest
suppose
voice
better than that,
possible.
He found them. The spike, the smoke,
And I assume that you're...
this is going to be
Well, I
quite
am
a difficult
assuming
one
you're straight,
for
but
Starzo and Martin
that's
to
an assumption on
get
my
anywhere
part.
close to a recovery on.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Like you're trying to sell a ruse, you get the.
You don't know
opening
who's
pick on one
playing
side
or
of the
what is
map, and
happening,
then
Nick?
You walk into a
Says it at the
single
top.
guy, and that guy takes you down. Both players going to try and make their way through the edge of this smoke. Of course, everybody other than Cloud, who's just currently watching for those rotations, is just locked in on that
30
spike
seconds
position,
left.
waiting, even with anti-flash ready in case there's a pot flash to come through.
Extra point for
Groovy!
Groovy!
Brought them a little bit low. It won't matter. It's Groovy to finish things off as he started a phenomenal.
I'm guessing you've got
It's a hell of
Grabinho.
a start. Like we said, you know, Martin
I have
grabbing
him
one
and
there. It
Flickwood.
leaves Grabinho alone, isolated. Look at the mini-map there. Closest player was towards double doors. And yet, this man stands his ground, taking scalp after scalp.
Who do you have in this game, Giants?
Yeah.
I want to hear the end
I
of the
think-
sentence. Maybe one.
I mean, I have Giants
1-0
qualifying.
for
So.
GX. A solid start indeed.
Well, again, like one of like if whoever wins this or Navi, one of them's gonna have an insane chance of qualifying.
The same for BBL. And,
Yeah, I have both
Off
qualifying.
when they get
So.
their team
Wow,
together, but
Giants
they are
and
the squad
Navi.
that has the same roster
Yeah.
as last year. So I think for
And who's
kickoff
the third?
expectations are relatively high. You don't have
Fnatic.
the same caveats that other teams
Does
are
the
working with.
vitality
we've got to work
game
on synergy,
worry you a
et
bit?
cetera, et cetera. This team made champions.
Not really, just
They
because
gotta
the
hit
team they played
ground
was.
running. They also managed to win Project Blender as well, so it's been a decent off-season for them. This round, a little bit of extra damage though.
But
Not bad for
Vitality
Mates.
looked good for sure.
Making this one costly. Of course, it is a 3v2 right now, but you look at the weaponry, and if they get anything
Yeah,
out of it,
I
they'll
can
be
do a
quite
tier list jersey, a tier list jersey tier list soon. I think once we've seen every team play, and I've seen it.
But Vitality is
live,
being gifted probably another game by Liquid.
To close
So
out that round. That's about
That's
as good as
true.
it
About
can
as
be
easy
for
as it gets for them.
Grabinho, though. A 4K to kick this off. He even started the map by saying, you know what, his previous teams, they didn't really make the waves that they needed to. He didn't have the impact. Well, look at him now. What a strong start. And he loves Spanish food as well. There you go.
He's on the right org for that.
Yeah.
Well, he was before as well, I guess. He has been on a couple of Spanish teams, so.
He's had his fair share of patatas bravas, I'm sure. Well, it doesn't quite compare to croquetas, but we'll let
I
that
think you're
slide.
about to be told that you pronounced both of those wrong, but we'll see.
I think it was spot on, to be honest, mate.
We'll ask the test.
Criticize
We'll
my
ask the test
pronunciation
after
of
this
potatoes.
one.
Go on. Go ahead. Light that candle.
This is where the buy comes
B
up for
split?
Mates, though. And with
B hit with
the
a cycle then?
vulnerabilities created in the last round. I do see West Side with the Sheriff, and honestly, I look at that as a 4-buy. The man that dominated the headshot percentage with a gun that only really known for headshots.
I expect.
Gonna
Why
make
did that
sure
not?
there's no ruse to be had as he sits in the corner.
Oh.
Grabinho tries to continue his run of terror, and there is Westside with the
What
pistol.
a fucking
I said
shot.
It almost feels like a 4-buy when he
Oh
has
my
his
goodness,
gun
he's
in
good.
hand. Ran out of bullets, but
That's
he's
an
got teammates
unbelievable
to
flip.
back him up. And while
yeah.
Mini got more than I thought he would.
The
I thought he was
jumping
dead to
guy.
rights already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a 3-0 start speaks for itself. GX got to be feeling
The
good about
Giants
how this
hat
game's
looking
kicking
all right
off.
as well
The
there
fact
on
is,
West
we've
side.
got players stepping up to the mark, hitting those home runs, and it's good to see that not a lot has changed when it comes to West Side. The man really does live up to the. I mean, we talked about him a lot.
Giants
last year.
becoming a real
Come
tier
on,
1
guys,
player.
even when
Amazing.
he's got that Sheriff in his hand, it's often better than the rifle. His headshot percentage, he was leading the league by double at one point going throughout the last days. And now, well,
Cloud Bucky,
he's
despite
showing
winning
he's still
3
got
rounds
it
in a row,
coming into
just sticks with it.
2026, a 3-0 start, pistols for Mates. The attack side certainly struggling to get any kind of leg up.
If Giants destroy Mates, then
a little bit during the
I'm gonna start taking this Giants team pretty fucking seriously.
Lost in relatively close fashion, but I'm sure that's given them the opportunity to sort of fix the smaller issues with the map. And I do wonder if that factored in for Mates picking it. So, okay, we actually got to watch them play this, but obviously a lot of teams have changed quite a bit. They haven't changed their comp. They are running exactly what they were doing in the off-season, but back on that stage, it's looking like a slightly different story.
There could be some good value coming here. The drone is about to see these players on shore, but Mates could overwhelm this site. That wall especially should
second one was a bit lucky, but
oh, Flickless has dealt with a lot of that problem, thinning out the herd, and my goodness, he's doing a bit more damage.
7-1 for Flickless. I've seen quite a few Flicklesses in there.
GX. I suppose it looked like they were in danger for a moment, having lost mid-control, having Mates knocking on the door, but the enemy at the gates seemed to have been defeated.
30 seconds left.
Flash of comp is going to be closing out the round with ease. Very
Do you remember
nicely
who
done by
Giants
Flickless.
merged with to become
An
Giant
in-zone
X?
flawless round for
XL.
GX just makes an already strong economic position that much more terrifying to face off against for Mates.
But that was one of the stories with this squad coming into it. It was hit by the desk as well.
Cloud Brother gets some kills.
Very, very heavily leaning into the double initiator a lot.
I mean, yeah, this is the thing. They're almost going to go in their own meta direction here, where probably not going to play that much Euro. They're probably going to play quite a bit of KO, I would assume.
They've sort of opted.
Like, because KO has to be better than Breach on most maps now.
We'll see if that at any point comes back to bite them, but you could see how comfortable players like Flixers are on that KO. So moving him away from it, it does almost feel like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, again, sometimes you do just have to play to your pieces, not to the game plan someone else made up. For Mates, 0 on the board so far, rifles back in their hands.
That knife has just hit.
The KO knife just absolutely
They were
fucked them.
just about to execute it to the side. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the power of Flickless. He still, by the way, has his ult online. He just decided to throw the knife in, and I think he caught 4 of the 5 players, so they know that the other was the one lurking on the other side of the map. Mates have now.
But yeah, I'm big on KO. I think KO's really good right now.
KJ Util still up in art as well.
Like, I think if you want to play it as an aggressive KO, he's good
Risk
because of the
giving
underhand
GX all back
flashes now.
control.
I think if you
In
want
fact,
to play
there's
as
still
a,
3 players stacked towards the side
you know,
of the
kind
map.
of
It's a
support
heavy
KO,
presence
still good.
From that defensive side, GX may pay for that as B now comes under pressure. It puts it onto
Nade is
Arrow,
obviously good,
puts it
ult is
onto
good.
Cloud, and they're both
As
playing
people get
the
better with their
elbow.
util,
So much
suppressing them
control
gets
given up.
better.
They're holding the choke points, looking to make it costly as these guys
30
come running
seconds
in.
left.
Arrow looking for information. He's heard a Cypher cam, but that could easily be the lurk. It's the players coming through the connector that he needs to spot, that he needs to drop, and he gets nothing. Cloud falling
Astro as
alongside
well.
him, and Mates. That's the strongest position they've had to play from so far.
Already both
Why did we
ultimates
pop
popped as well.
KO? When did we
Definitely
pop
seems
that?
like they're going for this.
Apart from
Cosmic
kickoff, West
Divide,
Side had the
attempting to
highest
make things a little
HX
bit more
percent in
awkward
every
than
event
then
he
they
attempted in
sort of playing more
2025.
aggressive angles. Nice shot at least from Westside, but with
Is
the knock
Martino's
command now
overrated player in the
dissipating
EMEA so
and
far?
His teammate incredibly
Is
far
Martin
away.
overrated? I mean, he got dropped by his team.
Looking like they're just going to try and hold them for the exits. They have the credits to play for, but for Mates, this is a much needed round.
Yes, a confidence builder too. I
Okay,
think
I'm
when they
quickly
went
gonna
to
get a
that low
snack
buy,
whilst they
we
save.
saw Mates experiment with mid control. We saw them push down Art, play late through mid, and around
They
to
could
the
get a
water.
couple rounds in
And
a row here.
No one's
Your
here.
ult,
They're
Astro
playing
ult,
aggressive towards main. They're looking for that
couple off
extremity control.
Neon.
They're giving it up there. Of course,
Stark's
against
ult
Pistol,
too.
probably the way to go. But here again, exploring that territory early on, not commit themselves to extremity hits. It's paid off. They were able to completely overwhelm them, avoid the stack, and to be honest, not even pushing and pulling that much. I was kind of surprised to see Mates, or to see GX sticking around on that 3-man A-hold with KJ Util still covering so much of the map. But obviously they were expecting that Mates had a favorite site to go to.
The best thing about that as well is they baited out 2 ultimates. Like
Yeah,
Cosmic
yeah.
Divide and Nokomon came in, it didn't really do anything. It looked like it was an attempt to get in maybe a little bit earlier than when their teammates went down, but I think Mates will definitely take that now. They come in with a dimensional drift, which Well, we already know that Martin's going to get far more information.
Spam L vape after
Using
he's back.
the constant gate crash to reposition. Nice stun. He's got a little gap in the corner, but Grubinho reacts fast enough. He doesn't react fast enough for Bibbo, though. There was a second layer to that attack. Even still, it's going to trade back to even.
Oh, the nade's doing a lot of damage. Glyph able to step out of there, but was putting down a star. That timing perfect for Flickless. Kills still need to be found for Mates to get that plant in. They're being choked out of that space.
All coming from the same direction, though.
Spawn. Mates are looking elsewhere. We've already seen stars in towards the connector, just about surviving his Glyph. It's going to keep some utility online for the attempted retake coming in from GX, and maybe, well placed Gravwell up against that off could change the game. Starzo, oh, he's giving away his position, but that crossfire still intact. Oh,
they gotta swap the operator and send the neon in earlier.
They were not going to let him get away with that.
Yeah, it does feel like it. As in
I mean, that felt like that round depended on that shock dart, though.
Like shooting off bullets.
Yeah, it was so close.
Try and give his teammates that additional play. Nice start from Grubinho.
Nice by Mates, though. This was pretty nice. And then Bippo had, like, he went for the aggro play, then kind of thought like, oh, I should probably not do that, but then stuck around anyway. It's like,
but I like the second layer.
Sometimes you just gotta know when to stop.
When they're both stunned up, there really was no survival chance. A wonderful set play from Mates to get themselves
still have a
in.
buy here.
And now they have another couple of ultimates to play with.
Yeah, now they're back into the game, right? After a really shaky start. There was a lot of danger on the horizon, but they managed to stabilize. And again, we'll look towards this early play on mid. 125 on the clock as they're going to step into Art, and this space given up for free. Previously covered by Killjoy utility, but they're not hearing it. And as we can see, that's been shifted over to this B site. Question is, what do they do from here with 5 players in mid? Could be the full commit when they see there's no utility there, but they still have plenty of fallback options with the Cypher util covering their back.
This is Valorant.
Sonya Factorial, thanks for the 15 months.
Bit of space on towards this A site, but this is what we saw a lot from Mates. They'll make noise, they'll put pressure, they'll send their duelists in, and then they split back to the other side of the map. But I'm sure that's been studied by GX. They're not moving.
And they must realize it now.
Still 2
when you see the
players on
fade,
this side. One of them currently trapped by the
you ain't playing EDG.
Running through that smoke would have some serious risk about it. Because of that, they're now going back through that choke again, leading the way bit, but he's done fantastically well. Doesn't go down, allows his teammates
just a little slow to react there. They had enough information there to know that this was going to be a
break into from there.
It's the second time now we've seen Mates. 4
it's tough
players
because they might be doing a double pump here, but again,
this time a bit more
this ain't
disruption put in,
EDG.
playing much heavier towards
This guy's the
putting
IGL.
utility into the A site to really make GX think
gonna
that it was
call
going to be a
people
play in
down.
that direction. And I think from their perspective, to drag people out of that angle and double doors or get them to be caught in mid-rotate.
You're about to
as they
speak,
push
but then
back
cut
into
out.
Space. Mates get through the door,
my bad. I didn't mean
get
to
into
hit.
the B site, and that's really where the problem is, because now 2 rounds they've won like that, sure, but we've also seen the setup on the
I just
B
like
site
what I'm
change.
seeing from
We've
Mates,
seen the
honestly.
Killjoy be shifted over
Yeah,
here
they
now
look pretty good.
to try to back it up.
They've
I
got
think it
an
was
interesting
off to play
style.
for Ara before, or
Like,
an outlaw,
yeah.
perhaps.
Wait,
There was Sniper
threatened to
anyways back
exit
in
both
Hall that was
sides.
immediately shut down.
All the
That's now
time.
sent to the other side of the map, so that hopefully the shift over will make B a little bit easier to hold on to.
Almost like that's how you should play double
did.
duelist.
Man, they got a little bit of damage onto Bippo, but my guy was able to slide in and decimate them.
But the interesting thing is, normally, even if you only have 2 players on this side of the map, making it out of that choke,
Visa update
no
for crew.
casualties,
We're awaiting a response from the
is
last
almost
documentation,
impossible.
but
It's
the
very
agency
tough.
by
Doing
mistake
it
sent
twice.
incomplete parts of
it's
documentation.
insane. Like, the fact that they've been able to get out onto that part of the
Bruh.
map without really too much struggle, I have a feeling that GX are going to have to seriously look at that and just change up their crossfire.
No way.
Yeah. But I think that again
They
That's
ain't
literally what
making it.
happens.
They played back out
That's
well
what
last
happened
time. This time
to
they go
like
close,
5 teams
and
last
Bippo
year.
comes swinging out the smoke on the
Pacific.
slide,
The
which is
agency
the worst
just
thing
like
that can
sent the
happen when you're
wrong
up close
documents,
like that.
or they sent it to the
breaking your
wrong
ankles.
people.
Instead, it's going to be GX looking to fight for the mid control they've given up before, but it's Cloud dropped early. Mini inside the smoke, and Grubinho walks in. He waved his hand through the cage first.
One way winning a round.
Courteous, granted.
We're saving again.
You won't get any extra points for that.
Go and
Mates,
save.
Saving again.
5 versus 3, and it was this exact same situation. Hell,
Go and
almost to the
save.
second that caused a save in the previous round.
Money's
And
going
I think
crazy
it's just
for
done it
Mates.
again. That's a 15-second round, man. Twice in a row. Well, I mean, last time there was a bit of faking and so on. But one fight, a one-fight round. Let's put it that way. This is from how it started. Similar to yesterday.
Now this is,
well.
you know what?
Like the GX, they look so dominant.
This is one of the problems actually with having Giants players on your VFL. Is that they save quite a lot, so they don't get those, you know, like 1v5, get a kill or two. That doesn't happen. They just save.
I'm just gonna end up with like normal stats instead of
Yeah.
people getting garbage time.
Yeah, no garbage time stats for
That's
you.
been the funny thing. A lot of the time, you do see a lot of success, especially on B, by teams going through long, taking that long control, going for those firefights. They've not done that. It's all been about mid control and playing with those rotations. I feel like from Gravino's perspective here, it was very much a, like, I'm going to be revealed, I'm going to try something risky. The gun barrel definitely completely screwed him over. It's unfortunate, but yeah, 4-4.
The other day, I was trying to ask you, do you have like ownership percentages for all the players for VFL?
Fabio does. I could get it.
I'm just curious, like, who's like the most and least owned players?
Inspire was the most picked for sure.
Inspire
100%.
was really.
Yeah. Inspire was the most picked. Generally, the most picked tends to be whoever people think the best cheap option is. Like that generally has been historically the best, the highest pick. But yeah, I know that Fabio said, because Fabio's Italian and Bippo's Italian, so he had Bippo, and at the time that he made his team, which was, or like he said to me, like maybe the day before it closed, like only 9 people had Bippo.
Holy shit.
And he was one of them.
I think he's leading now, isn't he?
I mean, he's a pretty good player. Well, what I found funny was that he had almost a 1 KPR in Tier 2 last year. So, like, stats-wise, he would be insane if he got even close. It was actually quite interesting to do that for the Tier 2 players, to take a look at all the, like, stats of them. Because, like, some of the players that were picked up, I was like, this guy isn't even doing well in Tier 2. Like, how is he going to Tier 1?
Yeah.
Mates. Coming into round number 9.
Because, like, yeah, if you're Bippo and you're dropping 1 KPR on Duelist, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like the people who perform on stage versus people who perform in scrims, and it's like it's a tryout player who just looked really good in scrims but is not good on stage.
Running in a little bit
or in
more
officials.
trouble. Westside's done well, got a kill and got out. Kept the man advantage in their favor, but Flickless goes pushing through the smoke. Doesn't have any clue that a player was already waiting for him. Locked down into play, they're going to try and put the pressure on.
Nice.
Decent trade from Glyph, leaves it even once again. They are going to have to continue to push forward, though, just to get out of range, and that they will.
Ooh, decent try on the C.
Allows Westside that extra little piece of space. In fact, he's not waiting. He's going pushing a chance for a timing. In fact, both players with opportunities here, but it's Starzo to pounce, leaving just Westside. He finds that first into the 1 versus 1. And Glyph's position, well, he knows roughly where he is because of that earlier lockdown. He knows where he would have been.
Oh my god, what a whiff.
It's a long break
Glyph,
from the
you got to at least hit a bullet, son.
does enough.
Yeah.
Sheriffs and Guardians. I don't want to see him with anything else. He just has to tap a Red Bull clutch for Westside, and GX find their
that not ideal.
Gentlemates at long last. And I understand, right? It might seem a little silly. The whole conversation is, oh, but look, their mid control's working. Their opponents don't have an answer to mid control. What do?
That was a nice shot by Cloud.
Control. But the idea there is they've just called a timeout. The problem's been mid. They're going to do something on mid. They're going to put resources there. It was just putting the full kill throw utility and playing on those angles. It wasn't a big mid crunch or anything.
Has he been standing up? Have anyone from Mates stood up?
Why they went for that idea.
Yeah, they also
People just say sit down when they're not even standing
they
up.
also lost it at 1v2, so I guess they're also just thinking like,
could have easily won.
Probably should have
Maybe
won
starts
that
to
round.
sit up.
100%. I like the change up though. I like that they didn't just go, well, it's working, let's keep doing it.
Yeah.
They expected the adjustment on the other side.
I think more people need to do the Lysor though.
Early orb control.
Yeah.
Now we know with Mates that this doesn't necessarily mean
Ooh,
a
that's
hit,
nice
and
KO value.
or-
Although
well,
it's
yeah,
2
but
euros.
You've caught Yoru twice. Might
Wait,
give
does
the
it actually
giveaway,
scan the
but maybe
clone
there
as
was
well?
somebody else
Yeah, yeah.
elsewhere, but either
But he
way,
didn't
they
suppress the
know
cipher. Look where
majority
he
was
is.
still on that side. Aras
It had
was
2
taking
euros in
the
it.
control. He
Got
wasn't
the
spotted
clone
in the last
twice
round, so
and
why not? You can do the
beautiful.
same again.
That's kind of funny.
put him in an aggressive position with an operator. You
Why is
don't
Zara
need,
not
like,
moving?
There's literally no utility
Because
on B. He
they
is
only
the
got 4.
utility. It's just how much he can find from this.
I mean, it's still
The
good
3
info,
rounds in a row
obviously,
that
but-
they had this up previously,
That's many.
playing aggressive. They didn't get to fire a shot before the round was lost.
Oh,
Well, at least he got one out.
Oh no!
Oh, just about gets out himself, but he's being chased
Honestly-
down. Pimpo on
Holy
the other
shit,
side.
what-
Holy
He'll take that
OJ
backside
Simpson
control,
vibes.
Block off the op angle, and Ara is completely surrounded.
Sonic
Little
versus
does he
Shadow.
know, as Mini watches that mid walk up west side, now down, puts pressure onto Ara. He's surrounded and shut down. Mates extinguishing that flame
Oh,
of hope.
gonna be
The
another save.
GX lit just around to go. It's 5-5. Well, it's unavoidable at this stage. The only question is, can Grabinho carry that?
How about the
weapon
illegal
forward?
trips? Don't know.
Well, Mates track him down.
I mean, the illegal trips was a one guy,
There's not really
perhaps.
anywhere to go.
I don't know if it is an illegal trip or not.
That would
It
give
looks
at
like
least
it
a little
kind of
bit
is,
of
but
space being
I'm not
chased
sure
behind.
100% it is.
I don't think 3 players are going to go through the tiny gap. Oh, he's just going to try and walk back into a corner. Starzo is still hunting him. Has joined him with the silent steps. Is he going to check the angle?
Like, 'cause, like,
He
if-
is, but not quite properly. That might give a chance.
Because if you
to
go
escape it,
back
though,
to
but
like
that's on his
the
heels as well.
like
5
a
to
send
5.
Vivo Keed
Mates
situation, like they
equalised, but
consistently
that
used
one
a
wasn't
camera that like
particularly
saw
close
through a
round. It was
texture
over in seconds.
that you literally can't shoot,
That's a nasty
but can
shot.
see you.
Very nicely done.
Right, so it was like on breeze on the old wall here, and then it opens up to A main. They were putting their camera here, and the camera is meant to just be able to see here, but the camera, because of where it is or whatever, it could see through this texture and just see straight to A
He's been
main.
sent to A, they go B. He's been sent to B, they go mid to A. You know, he did go to B twice in a row, and they went to A twice in a row.
UK
He
internet?
can't
I
make
haven't
his
dropped
mind
any
up, and
frame.
finally gets to that B site. They come his way. Utility pushes him back. He gets chased down by a Yoru, chased down by a Neon, and surrounded, pushed from all sides. It's an unfortunate story for Ara, and one that isn't going to get better here. Obviously, this round is already gone in favor of Mates, short of a miracle play. GX invest pretty much nothing. I did just now spot
I am
West
dropping
Side
frames
has
now.
got his sheriff, so maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe
there.
there's hope.
This
Yeah,
round might
except-
be very far from over.
They are going the other way. So, something that I did really enjoy, I'll say, yesterday was one of the founders of Mates, after it was the amazing performance of Mini, posted, I think it was a gif of him in jail, saying that he's trapped. He's not going anywhere. Because, to be honest, after the performance he had, you can't really
Yeah,
blame him.
I've stopped. I've brought down the
20-year-old
bit rate a bit.
really is fantastic. A little bit of the new gun.
It should be better now. I'll try and bring it back up in a
Hit
bit.
some headies. Amal, your man is now on the scene. It's a nice first one for West Side. Needs more though. Martin is just a
It
little
is
bit
raining
too
quite
fast.
hard outside.
From 4-0 down to at
It's a
least
weather
6.5. Mates have had an incredible recovery.
It's funny how biased I am towards Westside, where I see him on that last fight with Yoru, swing out, shoot a shot. I see him dodge, and I just assume it's the other guy. I'm like, oh, you got another one, yep. I saw him shoot.
You almost you almost sit there and go, you're a little
No,
bit like,
it
come on, West
isn't
Side,
even
shit.
like that.
Oh, come on, mate. I've seen you in those before.
No.
Not this time.
Our standards for West Side are a little bit too high. Just a little bit.
6-5.
Okay, so this is
This is
rare.
for
Normally
GX.
it doesn't do
They
this,
gave
where
up that last round. They
it's
gave
like
the lead to
okay at a
Mates. They knew
certain
what they
bit
were
rate,
doing.
but
This
not
is where they saved up their credits
others.
for one last stand.
Normally it's either all gone or it's
Cosmic
it's
Divide,
okay.
Flickless is drawing my eye just one away from his own ulti. That null command could have its value, but what
I guess
really
we'll just
want
sit
to
in a
see
lower bit
is
rate for a
finally
bit.
on this defensive side,
Maybe for this map.
Ara having an opportunity. He's been pushed back by utility. He's been completely
I did say we'd be getting fiber, but I'm not sure that ever happened.
He's caught on the way out. The wall's his biggest enemy. He's really not having a good half, and to no fault of his
Hey,
own, but a
Cloud.
good trade back by Cloud.
Gives at least an opportunity.
Yeah, it
Slow
rains in
down,
England,
but
I know.
I like this. One, the ult to force them back, and then an ult to make it a little bit more awkward to try and stop them getting that plant. Maybe an opportunity for some spams. There is. Even a shock dart going through. But in fact,
Glyph.
Glyph been more back by the guy he was spamming, by the way. Glyph was just going for the plant. Grabinho's got back in, but the trade is immediate. Fundamentals looking good once again.
Okay, 3v2 for
Leaves
mates.
just 2 to Stam. One of them is West Side. The other is Cloud, and while West Side's
Let's
doing
try,
the
but
left,
mates looking
they'll
fairly
take
good. I mean,
themselves
considering they
off
lost
in the
pistol
end,
and
but
bonus, that's a
their
crazy
attack
half
looks
recovery.
stellar.
Yeah, building on the foundations of a strong debut here. Gentlemates looking
Gentle. Okay, let's try again. See if it works. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine. Wonderful. Oh, I never finished this. Strudel. Crumble. Is it a food thing? Is it these three and something? For fuck's sake, which one is it? Has to be one of these two, surely. Fruit desserts. Wow. I mean, okay. What's turnover? Or what's cobbler? And what the fuck is this? Magazines plus a letter. Fuck, I would have not got that. I would have not got that at all. Time magazine. US? Is that a magazine? Spin?
Just got here for
Hell.
going to the movies. Are you kidding me with Hero ending 2 maps with 19 kills? But let's go Navi, party face emoji. Was it a good game?
Yeah, it was a fairly good game. It was a little slow. Like, map 1 was a bit of a fake comeback. Map 2 was fairly good, but I mean, I guess you could call that a fake comeback. But that one felt more real. The map 1 never really felt that real to me. And then map 3 was a bit of a stomp, to be honest. So I would say it was a decent game. Not an all-out banger, but a decent game. But it was very slow. And Heretics have quite a lot to work on, I would say. Oh, it's 52% attack side.
In half the rounds was really locked out of having impact.
Even when he was
Hero
there,
now
in the
tops
last
the
round,
current
you have
highest
utility.
point
I think
count list
Glyph
of 28
especially,
points
the
from
stuns
2
he's
games.
throwing out
Thank you, Splurge.
alongside Biffo just
Our
make
resident
things so awkward
VFL
for that
stats man.
operator. Of course, as you can see, slightly
And the
more
previous
attack
record was
sided, but I don't know
held
if that's gonna
by
help GX out too much. What will help them out?
Koalanu.
The pistol round.
Oh, that certainly would be a feather in the cap for GX. Movement towards this B site. Mid left wide open by M8s. Puts that pressure right onto the shoulders of this B hold. Mini, he's up close. There's a lot of smokes from the back out at least, but the site will be taken by the looks of
I
things.
hope for Navi
They
going to
forced into
internationals. Yeah, they
retake
certainly
here,
could.
Gentlemen. Very early on. Couple spams or hoping to punish over extensions is pretty much the best they can hope for now.
4 players in the back line of the site. One trying to cross
Full
over. It's a
retake.
gamble from Cloud.
Did Cloud not realize how much they were there? I mean, he's done well to get one.
Rubinho passive, but he's fallen. Flickless has now been spotted, but quick trades back, leaving it to Martin and Glyph to try and save it.
Nice by
M8s.
M8s.
Glyph has had an incredible series or map so far, currently topping the statistics. And while putting them that pistol that's going to set them a little bit out of reach, at least for now.
Oh yeah, he's definitely stepped up coming into today. For Gentlemates, well, I mean, this is what we were saying, right? For GX.
Did Navi beat Heretics?
The pistol, it brings them back neck
yeah.
and neck. It put, well, you know, should be able to get the anti-eco under your belt. It would have given them a great position to play from, but now they'll watch.
We had a tech timeout advertisement this game.
Lead, forced down to
Not this game.
themselves.
We did to start the show.
I'm curious to see because obviously at the start of that round, we saw mates 3 stack towards that A site.
Aura 3 and 9. That's a bit rough. That seems like a bit of a giant win con being flushed down the drain.
But very much playing on the sites, and it worked out well with the retake that they go for. No one got isolated.
Oh,
Here
the
at
stream
other side
died.
of the map. I do wonder if they will eventually try and split back towards A. It does look like they're going to try and group up, but that's so much damage done. Even though it's a couple of kills for Starzo, 2 of the players are desperately low.
Yeah, I mean, Flickless on Westside sharing 80 HP, but Grabinho spawn! It's perfect! He's got them a double! Weapons to be recovered, a site taken Glyph. That man's on 25 HP, so yes, Flickless, sorry, 25 shields, I should say. The important thing is, it might as well be 1 health up against Flickless. He just needs that body shot. fact, I might almost favor Flickless in the fight. Playing deep inside main.
Giant mate.
One on site.
Giant mates.
Hooked in this. Oh
no, giant mates.
A thrifty.
Okay, are we back?
Poor GX. I don't know how they've gotten away with that.
That might be.
How do they
some
have
of
so
the
many
best
gaps?
positioning and
I mean, I guess they're
timing
playing
I've
double
ever seen.
duelists, so.
Like, he played perfectly off of his teammates. He needed them to overwhelm that one player, and then he repositions back into mid again with the Spectre he found earlier. That is as good of a play as you're ever going to get. And well, we spoke about the almost guarantee that you get in the second
we
round.
did miss an important round there.
Coming in
That's
with a
unlucky.
classic and ended up with 4 kills. That doesn't happen very often.
Tactical
Labor
genius
finally got
over
him.
on GX, whoever called that. Well, I'm not sure
Look,
what this
it's fine.
strategy is.
Giants won the little ego there.
I think I know.
Is it the have a chat strat?
It's the. I hope it's the opposite of that. I
Oh.
think it's the tank polish strat, where we don't have a chat. We do the exact opposite. Either that or
are
there's
they-
a very new take on map control that I haven't quite figured out yet.
Is
But
this a
we'll,
deck?
we'll work on that.
Are they that still?
I would.
I don't know. Starzo.
Are they actually that still? That's fucking crazy.
It's actually we're actually playing a
I
strat.
think, yeah, I think what it is they're waiting to see where does the knife go,
Yeah,
and then
they're just
going
doing
there
they're
to
doing
stack
like
up.
the
I've actually never seen a round
bind
that
strat where you
I
just sit and
assumed was
spawn
a
and
tech
just go to
pulse.
whatever.
But I was talking
side
about
is gonna be hit.
Giants as well, because they
They
literally
fooled
did
me.
not move.
I've got X-ray.
And
Yeah, that was
honestly,
very
where
weird.
The drone's going,
Like
where
none
the
of them
spike's
moved
going,
for like 10 seconds.
they
Like not
are
even
correct.
jiggled.
Like,
Just
they
sat
were
still.
waiting
And then
on
the
the
KO
right
went into
side of
spawn,
the
and I was like,
valley.
oh, he's
This
just.
start needs to
it's
connect
over.
on a couple of people. It got one, almost something coming in, but this is where they walk into the rest of them. Not a lot of weapons to play with. And while they are now starting to fall like flies, 30 seconds left. Mini's the first, and actually he gets a couple.
Hold
now
on.
Martin chimes in as well. They've given Bippo a chance, but he'd need to get something over the top of this already. Both players tagged low enough that this Mates Classic might just get them the value that they need. Timing here is going to be absolutely everything. Trying to get into position.
He gave it a good try.
Over the line. I like the idea in the end from Mates. It's one that, when you look at it at the beginning of the round, looks silly, but it almost worked.
Looks silly. If I was QC, I'm already pausing the map, just looking at them all freezing like that. It's a crazy
That's
card.
unlucky,
I
to
like
be
it.
fair.
Yeah, just wait for
The
the
fuck
utility.
is Bippo?
Oh, they put a knife, they flashed, they've done
Why
whatever.
do you
Let's
assume
almost
that, like,
back there.
teams can't get new
Worst
players?
case scenario, they fake this and we all go down to spike. Who cares? But best case scenario, you completely catch them off guard. Well done, well handled. 8-7. And it's also just to say, it's not a normal gamble stack, right? Where at the start of the round you just flip a coin. It's a bit of an
But
informed
also,
stack.
when your opponent has a knife and a dart,
Have any of you ever
you
noticed your eyes
stacking
getting
somewhere
worse?
is silly.
Yes,
So it's
they're
like
gonna
they
find
literally were like, okay,
Like you
well,
ever
if Starzo gets hit by the knife,
struggle
it
to
really
read
doesn't matter.
things that you used to be able
Once
to
it's
read?
gone, it takes so long to
certain
come back now that the
distances.
chance of us being hit by it again is actually quite slim.
It's a rough
Seen
life.
only one.
Yeah.
Good chance I go there. It's a worthwhile gamble. Really, really nice to see. Just making the best of those really bad situations, those low buys. 8-7 for Mates.
Because like my eyes used to be quite
Such
good.
a close
I think.
game.
Well, you know,
Never know what margin's gonna decide if that's right or
I could
shaky.
read from quite
Last
far
side's gone
away
down.
and stuff.
It's
But
bounced through the smoke. Good to start this one out. The Cosmic
These
Divide though
days-
does get GX onto site. And to start a plant, it
It's not
seems.
good.
The Nightfall's gone through on the other side. Spike now
Well, I
plants.
mean,
It
my
wants
eyes
a
are still probably
reaction.
better than
They've
average,
cleared
if I
out
had to
elbow. They
guess,
know
but
there's a player holding up close
they
there. Instead it'll be
definitely
towards the side where
nice
Starzo
retake.
Biffle Martin. Oh!
Nice
Find
fucking retake.
themselves kills.
this Astral, we get kind of the
kill
problem with that Astral just there that
And Mates have found themselves.
I think
at
against like a
9.
neon
That was
Euro
a
comp where you
blink
expected
and
them to
you miss
play
and
maybe for
retake.
floods. Like
The Cosmic Divide went down.
Take
and
no
so did
space.
every player on GX.
But like that was timed
It's
to
a bit rough.
perfection from Martin. Like the second that looks to drop, he throws a flash that it goes off,
mean,
and
that's
then the
not
wall
great.
disappears. Like, look how blind
The
the
wall
player in the corner is.
disappears.
There's nothing you can do
not
there.
ready
You're
for
like,
it.
well, the Cosmic Divide is there. I'm safe. Oh, I'm
Mates
blind.
IGL is
I
Stark, so
died.
Casemiro's leaving United.
And also,
What,
I was
now?
saying, I think Starzo, the one player that he did
yeah, I
hit
know
with the
they
Nightfall,
couldn't
he
hit
hit
because
with
of
the
Fatal,
Thieves.
but
Like,
it looks a
just-
bit silly, doesn't it?
At
take
point,
that.
there was
Casemiro's
nobody
leaving
that
what?
they
This
didn't know
transfer
where they
window or
were.
in the summer?
That's just solid
In the summer, who
utility from
gives
the
a
side
shit?
of
Yeah,
Mates.
he's fucking old.
It's a pretty good investment. Damn good deal. 9-7. Looking for 10 here on
good
Mates.
luck.
Hunter's Fury fired through right away though.
By
Bimbo's
Giants. I
gonna
mean,
go
some
down.
nice rounds here.
Oh,
Both
and
teams.
almost an extra tag there. Starzo gonna keep breathing on full HP. But his mates have lost one early on. You see this mass exodus of the B site. I'm not sure exactly where that cam is,
Mates
but I'm
beat
assuming
BBL.
it can
Mates
see
would
me long.
destroy
Pretty
BBL.
safe assumption, I'd imagine.
I don't think BBL
And
were
yes,
very good.
thank you very much. And so because
I think
the
mates
cam
are
can see
good.
me long, they can full stack this A site, play forward there. Unfortunately, now I think they're going to be left with the second part of that strategy, which...
Only 3 days in America? Yeah, so America started a week early, and is now going to... So America's doing 4-3-3-3.
Yeah, mini start.
Whereas
too little,
Pacific,
too late. Like, maybe
EMEA,
the first
and
trip, or at least slow
China
them
are just doing 4-4-4.
But they will have the side.
I doubt we go near a save unless we lose a few players. And Mini's attempt to slip his way into Elbow hasn't gone their way. Now a 5v3 post plant. That's not looking quite as worth the risk as it was in a 4v5 pre-plant.
As a Mates
So, yeah,
fan, I
it's gonna
refuse
be
to get
Mates
hyped at all for
calling
this
to carry
roster to
those
not be
weapons forward to the
disappointed once
next
again,
round.
but this is starting to look
To be
promising.
honest, like in the 4v5,
Oh no, yeah, I would
very
be at
slim
least
chance
somewhat
that they
encouraged.
go
Like,
for it, but
the
you're
thing
always
for
like,
me with
maybe
Mates
winning
is that
it.
they
Yeah,
look
exactly.
like,
Second
at least
go
on a
your way, it's like,
fundamental
With
level,
the
they
amount of
look
credits
good,
they
right?
have,
I
you
think
can
the
kinda go, like,
early
we lose one
season,
more gun, we can still comfortably rebind.
you know, what I would worry about, and this one is a
You lose a
little
couple
bit
more,
different,
it's
I
like,
would say, early season to most early seasons,
I think
because
that was
the meta
right
is
sort of
basically
idea.
the
Like, Mini
same
was
as it
basically just
was.
trying to catch one on the cross as
So
they
we've been
went
in this meta
But
for a while
again,
now, I
like,
would say,
think
for
both
the
teams have
most
been very
part.
good, especially with
So
that
teams
A
should
side
actually, like,
counter
the
usage.
level of
I
gameplay
think we've
actually
seen the
should be
same
fairly
stunts
high.
going
Like,
out
if
from
you're a
Neil,
team who's got the
that basically just
fundamentals
makes it so
down,
that if you run up there, you're
like,
screwed, and that's
meta-wise
exactly
it
what they
should
did
be
with the
down,
Hunter's
right?
Fury.
Like,
They just went, if there's someone there,
because
we
when
can
you
kind
get
of
like
hit
big
Neil running
meta
at the beginning
changing
of the round,
patches, like the level of
instant
play,
pop,
you know,
he
like when
can't run
Teo
away,
gets nerfed, you
that's
know,
an easy free kill
last
to
year I would
start,
say
so
Teo
we've
came
seen
out
that
and it was
from
like,
both
do we play
sides,
Teo, do we not play
constantly
Teo?
dealing with
So
that
like the
pressure
level of play
and
was
getting
like
a lot of
all over
control
the
for it,
place.
because when you don't have that A
Then during
control,
stage
you
1 it
can't
was like,
just
okay,
rotate. You
yeah,
can't just
Teo's
camp.
good.
You need to keep players
You
on
know,
that
it
side
rose
of the
during
map,
stage 1. The Teo
and
got
that allows
nerfed and
for
it's
a
like, oh, it
very
comes back
easy
down.
take of the B side
Then
for
people start to
GX.
like figure stuff out again, but people didn't really know what to do, and then DRX kind of figured out, and then during the off season, and now we're going up here, and now we're like here. We've been in this map for a good while now. People are decent at Waylay.
The bank's running dry.
You know, we're starting to figure out.
Looking empty.
After probably
Look how
Santiago,
slowly
maybe
they
Waylay
walk
gets
up,
nerfed,
go
maybe
up
Yoru
and
gets
they wait
nerfed,
for
maybe
the
Sentinels
first
get
5
buffed,
seconds
and we
in
go
case
back
there
down,
was
and
a
then...
stun from Ara.
Much slower, but GX also waited. They played behind the box. They've
You
allowed
don't
that
like the
Prowler to
Giants
go
kit? You don't
deep
like Inter
into A
Milan?
main and see absolutely nothing. Now, the only downside is they're not making noise on B. They're not
Why are
seeing the
Heretics so
camera
mid,
breaking
though?
and robbing them of information. They're not making mates panic. So even though mates now
Why
think,
were
okay, A main is
Heretics not
clear,
very good
they're
there?
maybe
I
fighting
mean,
for mid, they're
I
about
think
to
Elevate
get
is
arc.
onto something. Like,
They're not focused on the
I think you could point
GX
to a
coming from.
good couple examples of where Comeback's raise
still have players
isn't
here.
great.
They'll be able to
I also think that Woot doesn't have a ton of games on Yoru, right? Because Mini Woo was playing Perma
He's
Yoru.
got one, but there's nothing else for GX.
Okay, Cloud.
Pipes up.
Yeah, the problem is the HP, I guess.
I think Navi are good and are able to shoot back, so they couldn't just rely on their aim.
And they're just
I
waiting.
thought that their calling wasn't
Full
great.
squad to get
I thought they had a good
in. Cloud
plan on
crawls
Haven,
back
but
down, and while good luck
the other two
Arrow is
maps,
about
I
to be
don't think their
revealed,
plans
there
were
is
that
no
great.
escape
They
from
kept
that one.
running into stack
Bippo with
sites.
3, but
Now maybe that's
again,
Navi
like,
just
watching
having
this game
incredible
has been
defensive
genuinely
reads, which I
enjoyable.
do think they
think
are
both
very
teams
good on
are
the defense
almost
side,
playing
but
that chess game. Like the
you know,
counter
we're
marks
expecting
everybody
more
else.
from
There
Team
was a
Heretics. They should
early
still be
piece of
able to
aggression
beat
from
good
Mates
teams.
falling back, and then just a really solid reveal coming out from Starza. Just made it so easy for some of those initial kills to come through.
Make a
for his
jersey
team.
tier list? Give me
And
a
then they
jersey
just
tier
play the
list.
advantages, consistently trading. When they get far enough ahead,
And I
they
will do
fall
one.
back, just sit passively, and then wait for them to go and plant. Because once they plant, you know where one of them is, and it makes it a lot easier for them. It's just smart Valorant.
Oh, double digits finally found. Few seconds left on the clock. You can see GX maybe looking for a bit more of a direct round.
I
Utility
CBA.
set up towards
Fucking
the
hell.
long. 3 players there ready to
Look
swing
at this
around,
guy,
pull back the
Swiss
smoke,
cookie
get Ara into
man.
position. Challenge
Go back
our
to
team
Switzerland.
early on. No one's pulled back the smoke. Makes me a little nervous. The knife's
hit.
gone down.
No,
Our
he
team's
escaped
out.
first.
Yeah, he managed to get out with the gate crash. He needed to. Otherwise, he would have been dead for sure. Good flash.
Well, you just ran
Bippo
into that stun,
past the
but it's a
stun,
good
but only
trade.
the one.
Oh, what? He's just been digged through the wall as well. 35 health. Of course, he's cool and
You said you don't want to be
Glyph somewhat alone, but his teammates are close by.
Oh, they haven't spotted Glyph either. Yeah, he's
I
managed
got
to
killed by the
get
Swiss.
himself a little nest on that side, but they faded him out of the smoke. They suspected he was playing sneaky, and with Martin
Swiss
down
got
as
me.
well, a hero has to step up. Starzos, the one to put Cloud in the ground, bring this back to a 2v3, but as he
Bruh,
falls,
give me
Mini
some internet,
all
please.
alone. He's got the entirety of GX to face off against, and they might have heard a step before, but they certainly know he's there now. Suppressed and
Damn, I'm
swinging
back.
into Ara. They're swinging into him right after. GX 9 on the board.
Yeah, the bit rate is low right now because
was teed up by you
otherwise
to
it'll
start
die.
the day out,
Right,
Tom.
okay,
You
it's
said you
coming
think
back.
we might have one on our hands. Well,
Oh no, Mike's
certainly did.
sideshow in his
Just
hotel Wi-Fi.
Nice to watch teams with that
Every
utility.
hour
Like,
it just
think
goes
about
up.
how they lost the last one. It was a reveal coming over the top and somebody sat close spamming through the smokes. So they immediately send a dart into the back of the site so that anybody there is trying to avoid it rather than spamming them. And then they throw the nade into the
no,
smoke
it
so
didn't
anybody
like
there
that.
can't spam them through it. Like, it is just them reacting to other things that their opponents have been doing. And making sure that that's a lot harder to do.
no,
Of course, they
we
also
need to
took away
lower
a
it.
lot of the utility with the null command as well. So this puts the economy down to mates.
Uh-oh, 3 players disconnected again, GMB.
It's a half buy to get them into the next round. A couple of ults to play with. The main
It was just the both teams were doing
is
it.
that overdrive from Bippo.
Yeah.
Although Ara has it on the other side, but he also has a gun to play with. For GX, 2 away from some very high impact ults. Right, getting that.
Why is the internet so shit? Honestly, I wish I could tell you. Hopefully this isn't an ongoing thing.
Perfect for the take, but they are doing this again.
It's so
Hopefully it's
unsettling to
just
watch.
for
Tom.
now.
It really, it makes. It
I think
floats
I mean,
my
a
body
long
with
day of
anxiety.
EMA today, holy
traumatized
fuck.
from the stage going
This is
red.
a day
I
that, if we go
genuinely-
map 3 here, this is a day
I
that
see
would
one LED turn red
run over
while
the
they're
Americans.
standing there. I freak out, but we're good.
It was
And they've made the right call
without
again.
even any
They've got to the B
mazes or
site ahead of the
we've had
curve,
some.
thanks to sitting in spawn, waiting for that
Fuck's sake,
information.
why will
but
it
it's
not even
fallen
go
into their
up?
hands. Unfortunately, the kills most certainly have not.
Fuck me.
Mini's gone under the
Right, we're
radar,
just having
able
to
to find
deal
at least
with
one up close,
low
suspecting a
bit rate.
wide swing out, but no shots land. And Starzo now has it all
It can't
to
even
do.
handle
A
like
low
a
HP
bad
Ara,
bit
but
rate.
he has no info. Only knows a player planted up close, but by now they could have slipped back to long. Nice shot from Starzo to start this out. Dancing around that spammable wall, but when he goes out wide, they are there waiting to greet him. GX.
Hold on, I'll go
on the
check
board.
what's
A
going
tie
on. See
game
if I can
yet
figure it out.
again, but we are getting closer to the final hour.
And then so far on this attack side, it's definitely looked a little bit more like it's in GX's favor. Only singular rounds coming up from mates, and they need to buck that trend fairly quickly. They do have a couple of ults coming into this round, which could turn that tide. I'm looking at Martin and his dimensional drift, but already a tactical break called, an opportunity for the coaching staff to check in, for Pipson to maybe say anything that he spotted, but more importantly, for Paco and Kundi to sort of give the, this is the fix, this is how we can change things, and they're doing it